System says, SWTB has reason for 14 months with message camera head pads. SWTB resubbed, huh? How sweet. But hey, it's not all snuggles and head pads in this carnival. Remember, behind the smiles lurks something much darker. Wink.
Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you fuckers here. Hello. Oh god, shit, piss balls, pussy bastard gun. That's a real. It's okay if you say shit, piss balls, pussy bastard cunt. That totally makes the timer resume. If you say it 14 times fast, maybe. I don't know. I haven't verified. Like verified? Yeah, that's a new word. Verified. See, it's like the wicked thing that Timmy likes so much. Hello. Hi, guys. Resume. Oh, I think it worked, did. Hi, Sweet Bee. Thank you so freaking much for the fucking 14 months. And Mr. Moist, thank you for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. Thank you. I hope that you guys are okay and hanging in there in what feels like the you know, it feels like we've aged. Well, at least for me, I feel like I've aged like an entire year in the past 4 days. But that's okay because you know, I'm finally turning 69 again. I understand, Tommy. Keep in mind that what we are seeing right now in this country, there's a couple things you have to remind yourself of. One, all executive orders, you know, they aren't going to just pass. There are some things that we have had happen that we have to deal with, and we have to stay vigilant, and we have to stay informed. But, you know, these kinds of people, they like to flood things with as much bad shit as possible to keep people disenfranchised, to keep people feeling hopeless, to keep people feeling powerless, to keep you feeling overwhelmed. So, consume what you can, but try to realize like what you can do. I also think a lot of people, when I talk about staying vigilant and fighting for what is happening and fighting for the right thing, being on the right side, speaking up. I think a lot of people get confused, and you get like this romanticized ideology of like heroes and like how you can do these things, but really like real change proactively starts with yourself internally and in your communities on a small scale. So the most important thing right now is finding communities or building communities, finding that sort of circle that you can have where you can have each other's back, stay informed at a local level. If you don't have that, just again taking different steps to protect yourself and your privacy and shit like that, and also just don't let yourself be overwhelmed by what is happening, because that is how fascism thrives. Hello, Rays and Red and Bog. It's so nice to see you. And Mr. Moist, hello. And Red, I said your name 3 times and I'll say it again. Also, I'm sorry for my headphones. My God. It's been a day. Like I've been trying to sleep all day and I've been really tired, and I pulled something my cunting back. So I'm like fucking haven't been able to sleep. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm glad to hear that Amy is doing well. And it's really good to see you guys. I'm only going to be playing whatever the fuck it is. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. Good people. There are good people in the world. I think it's another thing as well, is there are really good people in this world. There are good people, and you, unfortunately, being a good person, you do not get rewarded for being a decent person. Okay, you aren't going to get praise. You aren't going to get people being like, oh my God, you aren't going to get that recognition that you might seek when you are actively, because standing up for the right thing is very hard. It's very hard to, especially because it's very dangerous. Also, I do want to talk to you guys about something that I think needs to be said whilst we can say it. And then we're going to move on and we're going to be happy and we're going to focus on good, positive things. But there is something that I do want to talk about while I'm talking about, my stance and what I choose to do. Not everybody's able to do that. Not everybody should be doing that. Not everybody should be speaking out. Not everybody should be doing these things. Exactly. We are on a planet where kindness is punishable by death. It is. And so is facts and truth, unfortunately. Something that is factual and true, if we want to talk about the 1930s, 1940s, etc. One of the major things that would happen back during very terrible regimes and very terrible times in history is we would have people rounding up people, taking them to what would later be known as camps, and whilst they were there they would say, hey, do you want to write a postcard to like your family member? Do you want to write a postcard to your friends, tell them how you're doing? And that information would be used to find addresses of people to harm people that you love. So please keep in mind, whatever you share on the internet, whoever you talk to, things like Signal, stuff like that, it's very important to be very careful what you are posting online, because it is all completely traceable back to you as a person. So, and that means if you try to do something actively to help someone, you could be inadvertently causing them harm. So navigating this is a very tricky thing. But we will get through it. And it's not fear-mongering. It's just basic fucking logic and learning from the goddamn past, okay?
Conba, hi! Conba Mal is recent for 46 months of message, fuck the fash.
Hi, Conba.
Fuck the fash.
But, like, I know that a lot of people are feeling very scary. And, guys, if you want to follow an amazing, sweet, kind, kitty cat, okay? Like, you follow Conba Meow. Conba Meow is a safe voice, a person that you are safe with, that is on the right side of all of this stuff. And I know I can't speak for Conba, but I will speak that I know the color of Conba's character, and I know that Conba's a fucking good person through and through, and somebody that is always going to be doing the right thing. And I will be doing what I can as well. And unfortunately, the resources that I'm working on in Discord, they are not ready yet. I'm still compiling stuff. And again, the things that we are going to be looking at are things such as, basic internet privacy, how to be protected, fact checking, how to do that, meaningful action you can take on the community level, how you can talk to people, how you can have social skills for dealing with fascism, and how you can, disassociate from that. Good books and YouTube, ebooks and publications that you can, get information and get help, publications for military guides that are all free for hand-to-hand combat and ways to arm and protect yourself on a local level that doesn't require using any sort of force. Just we're talking about survival tips, LGBTQIA plus resources, things like that, medical resources, stuff like that, helpful organizations and stuff like that. Because obviously, if you're in the US now, there are a lot of things that are being shut down, and we are facing things such as, FEMA being gone and the CDC being out, and if we have like a listeria infection in a salad bag, we aren't going to know about that because that's shut down at the moment. So again, if you can know what you're eating, know where you're getting your food from, be very careful when it comes to things like sprouts, alfalfa sprouts, lettuce, shit like that. Because these kinds of recalls, they are not uncommon, but listeria has been going around a lot, and we aren't going to know in the future for things. So just, yes, a lot of the DEI programs are down. I know some people that have already been affected by that. And again, if you have your privileges, don't get a fucking white savior complex or some shit like that. But if you do have privileges, please recognize those and try to help people when you can and if you can. And if you're the type of person who can't get involved in that, you don't want to help people, you do have to remember that this is unfortunately how things spiral and how fascism exists, because they want you to keep your head down. They want you to go along and be complacent with things. They want you to shut the fuck up, and they want you to feel really disenfranchised and very, very powerless. And you are not powerless. And these people are fucking stupid. They are fucking stupid and ignorant and arrogant. And we've got to take care of each other and look out for each other. That's the most important thing. And don't lose hope. It's okay to get sad. Okay, it's okay to feel depressed. It's okay to feel hopeless even. But remember, you are not hopeless. We, in America alone, you guys fought the fucking Confederates and won. You fought Nazis and won. We are going to be okay. Human beings at that core are actually quite good. It's just that a lot of people are really fucking lazy and really quiet. And it's easier to just shut the fuck up than it is to speak out, because it's scary. It's hard to use your voice. And you do have to understand that with how things are, yes, using your voice right now, you might be painting a target on your back. So don't do it if you feel like that's not your place. But for me, I asked myself what I would do if I was in, 1930s. And that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to just do what I feel like I can do. And no matter what happens, right now, where I live in my state, we are facing the very real possibility that the power to the state will be cut off from Canada. We do have a lot of self-sustaining energy in Michigan as well. This is, something that could happen in other states. If that happens and my stream does go down, I will be back as soon as I can. I will be leaving. I will be going somewhere, and I will be back and be connected with you guys. But if that happens, do not panic. You have a lot of wonderful people in the community that, are going to be posting updates and keeping people, in the loop of things, and you have people to talk to. And, we're not going anywhere. And if anything, no, we're not, it's going to be okay. We only have each other, and we do. And we have each other. And that's the thing. We have each other, and we are the type of people that love other people. And we feel an obligation to reach out and help those less fortunate than us. And we feel compassion and sympathy and empathy. Do not ever lose that. That is what separates you from a fucking piece of shit. Fascism is by definition about following the will outside oneself. You all have your own beautiful individuality, and no one can take that from you. I mean, they absolutely can take that from you, or they will try. Like, that's the thing. Like, they will try, but Bog is right. There is a huge value. There's a huge value of individuality and importance of resisting external forces that, attempt to suppress or homogenize it. So holding on to your unique identity in the face of this pressure to conform is a very powerful act of self-respect. And I hope that you know that. And again, when you see things, they are going to tell you didn't see that. You know exactly what the fuck is going on. You know what you saw. And yes, fascism thrives on gaslighting and making people doubt their reality. It is vital to hold on to your sense of discernment. If you see something and it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's a fucking duck. So, you know, in this world where narratives are, you know, constantly manipulated, trusting what you see and hear and staying informed is a form of resistance against such tactics like that. And I'll try my best to stay safe. I promise you that. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm glad, Sweet Bee. I'm glad, and I promise, like no matter what, like I'm not gonna be quiet about this issue. I'm not gonna dwell on it, and I'm not gonna like be like, oh God, and it's just like and try to make people be fucking scared. No. But you do have to be informed, and unfortunately, reality does not go away by looking away from what is happening. You know, and that's really good to know, Tommy, that you've got a health insurance license. And that would really help. Like your willingness to share that knowledge is incredibly generous, and that's the kind of thing that we have to do as human beings. We have to stick together. We have to share our knowledge. We have to help each other and build that sense of community and build that sense of inclusion and safety. And so, you know, if the community ever needs advice or has questions about, you know, these sorts of things, like we can try to work together and discover things. And you know, if you have any tips or resources in mind that might benefit the community as well, we're going to be having, like I said, a forum opening up in Discord that's all about that. And Sweet Bee, I care a lot, and I want you to know, like, it is okay to feel overwhelmed. It is okay to feel sad sometimes or hopeless sometimes. You have to acknowledge that, and then, you know, find steps to ground yourself again. And it's good that you're here. And know that whenever you're here, you're surrounded by a community of people that understand and support you. And you're not alone in this. And it's okay to lean on others when shit gets tough and feels heavy. I know a lot of us are taught in life that that's not something we have the luxury of doing. And, you know, we're taught to be self-sufficient. But unfortunately, in times like these, that doesn't always fucking cut it. And, you know, remember like little things you can do for yourself to, you know, take a breather. And feel more centered. Even just letting yourself pause and eat a fucking ton of Ben & Jerry's ice cream, because those are some liberal fucks that are doing some really good work right now. So if you want some ice cream, buy some fucking Ben & Jerry's and sit, you know. And no, of course, Sweet Bee. And, you know, I've got a lot of trans friends right now that I'm very worried about. I've got a lot of people of color that I'm very worried about. I've got a lot of women and just lots of LGBTQIA+, my gays and theys that I'm very concerned about. And people that are trapped in situations where they are living with these sorts of crazy people and they can't get away from it. Yeah. I mean, all fun, no fashion. Yeah. And I think, you know, I've already heard that. I've heard from word of mouth from fellow streamers that I know that some of what I'm doing is making people, fascists in their community, uncomfortable. I think that's funny. And it's really easy to, you know, dismiss fascism as very absurd and very laughable because it's very extreme and it's often so contradictory. But, you know, you have to understand the absurdity of it is a really dangerous distraction, and it's a reminder to stay vigilant and critical even when something seems too ridiculous to be real, because fascism really thrives on normalizing the outlandish and turning the unthinkable into the everyday. So I think that's a really important thing to understand as we go forth into the future. And again, keep in mind, no matter, and make no mistake, we might be, you know, facing some things ahead that, well, we probably will. We could be losing people. We could be losing people that we care about. The important thing is to not give up no matter what happens and stay informed, even when it sucks. But don't get into the doomy, gloomy, doom scrolling loop of this weird all or nothing thinking. You know, and again, it's very, 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 very important to not let yourself get overwhelmed and to remember that you are loved and that you matter And even if you feel like you fucking don't, you absolutely do. And when you feel like you have no person, like, I don't give a shit. Like, I am with AOC. She said something that really resonated with me, which was, if there are no fucking good people left on this planet, she wants to be the last fucking one. That's how I fucking feel. There is nothing, like, I am not gonna shut the fuck up. I am not gonna ever pretend like I am okay with fucking Nazis. I will fight. I have been fucking wanting Nazis gone since fucking, I don't know, forever. That's kind of like everything about me as a human being despises fucking Nazis. So, and I think that's okay to say. I fucking, is that hate speech to say you fucking hate Nazis? Oh no. Well, I do. So fucking Jesus Christ. Like, but like, hi, Bog. One thing you learn in life, the first step is the hardest. Yes. Hi, Mochi. Every one of you are truly wonderful, beautiful, and loved. Never forget. Well, I mean, yes, you guys are beautiful and loved and kind, and you have to let that kindness carry you forth in how you act and how you interact with the world around you. And again, good, Orca, congratulations. Good job. Hell yeah. Raise. We need to remember this is the very act of survival is resistance. These people want to wipe everything that doesn't fit into their worldview out. They want to destroy it. Surviving, carrying the story of those that don't, and not letting them crush your spirit is its own form of resistance, even when it's all you do. Yes, I mean, especially when it's all you can do. Love fiercely, and be yourself. And I think it's a very powerful message, because survival itself becomes an act of defiance when the goal of oppressive systems is to silence and erase those who do not conform, and carrying on and remembering those who cannot, and refusing to let your spirit be crushed is really the ultimate way to send a message that you won't fucking win, fascist Nazi cunts. Even when it feels like just existing is all you can manage to do, that existence is very meaningful resistance. So please remember that. And if you need to hear it, I'll tell you guys 1,000 times over. I will never shut the fuck up telling you that. I thought, meow. There is no hate speech against Nazis. They broke the social contract to respect each other's opinions by trampling over people's right to exist and advocating for their deletion so they don't get the privilege of that contract. Yes, fuck them. And that is a fucking compelling, fucking very active point. Like, hate speech protections and social contracts rely on mutual respect and a shared recognition of human fucking rights. So when a group actively works to deny others the right to exist, they forfeit the protections of that contract. And so, no, it's not about silencing differing opinions. It's about standing against ideologies that seek to, yes, erase other people entirely. And it's a very strong reminder that advocating for equality and justice means drawing fucking clear lines against hatred and dehumanization. And, I feel like how we as like content creators on the internet, no matter what your audience is, if it's one person, even if it's 10 people, if it's 5,000, if it's 1 million, just remember that you have to draw a clear line where you fucking stand against dehumanization. And you have to maintain an open dialogue while having boundaries against these harmful ideologies, because right now, one of the biggest problems that, we are facing as a whole is people who are not politically active, people who decided that their vote didn't matter, people who are saying, well, it might not be that bad. These are the type of people that it's going to be very, very hard for us to talk to and have an open dialogue with. And it's completely okay to draw the line and be like, fuck this. Like, to me, I've drawn the personal line where anybody that has voted for that fucking and has allowed this to happen, they have no place in my life, in my community. And if I find it, and I find that people around here are just like hidden supporters of that or were. And another and whilst I'm saying that, there is something that's important. There are people that, unfortunately, like, this is a really important thing to say. There are people who cannot empathize or have sympathy for other human beings until they themselves have suffered. Okay? So, like, for example, let's say there's a woman who is pro-life, and she's pro-life, but then something really tragic happens to her, and against her will, she finds herself pregnant. And she realizes that she has to go forth with a very horrible decision, or her life's going to be ruined. She decides to go forward with it. And then she, according to certain laws that are now, being passed in certain states, she's considered a murderer. that might make that woman change her mind. Now, changing your mind is a very valid thing, and I think there's a problem with the left, and I want to talk about it, and I want to be very, very blunt. We on the left have a very strong sense of virtue and what is right and what is wrong, and when we don't see people living up to those ideologies, it's very easy for us to write them off and think, wow, they're a piece of shit. And while that is true sometimes, you have to allow people the grace and courage to change. You do not want to be like one of these, alt-right fucking fascist cunts that, that's how you get people to be even more extreme. So you have to find in your heart the capacity for love and understanding if people so choose to want to change. Okay? But that does not mean that you make excuses for people that are not emotionally there yet and haven't gotten there. And that's a thing. And do you start every stream this way? No, I don't start every stream this way, but I will be talking about politics a lot going forward because right now I am a British citizen. I'm also an American citizen. I will always be speaking out when there is fascism. I talk about politics whenever there are things to talk about and discuss. I feel like if I have a platform, it's my responsibility of to create positive change and to hold space for kindness in a world that can feel really, really, really dark. And I think that that's my way of pushing back against that darkness. And I want to show strength and hope because I think hope it matters a lot. And I think that it's really easy to get overwhelmed with very bad news. And I want to make a difference, and I commit to that. And I think that I want to be somebody that shows you that even if you do something small, a small act of kindness, anything, that can ripple outwards and have a huge effect. Like if you find, just little acts of kindness, things that people will never recognize that you ever did, be good to your fellow human beings and be kind. Be good and be kind. Oh, sweet Pete. That makes me happy. Thanks, Gav. I am very fortunate to have a very beautiful and kind and lovely, and thanks heaven for the hydrate, beautiful community of good people. Oh my god, that's so delicious. Oh my god, just iced coffee, fucking Lord Almighty. But really, I feel and to acknowledge, like, this community has so many people with big, beautiful hearts in it, and it inspires me every day. You guys inspire me every day, and sometimes just being in a space where people listen to you can make all the difference. And so, if you guys need to bitch about things that are happening or collect your thoughts, the community Discord's a really safe place for that, and we are glad that you guys are here, like truly. And no matter how small, I'm so glad to bring you guys any form of comfort at all in times like these. And yes, what Comba and Meow said, like what Comba said, one side wants to delete people for things they can't change. You have to fight those that are rooted in oppression by oppressing those ideals. While both sides might be intense in their beliefs, their intentions and their impacts are fundamentally different. One seeks to erase people for existing, and the other seeks to eliminate the systems and ideologies that perpetuate harm and dehumanization. So it's not about like creating false equivalence either. It's about understanding where the lines are being drawn and why, and how we can have these conversations without losing sight of the humanity at the center of them. Because you have to understand, it's very frustrating when a disillusionment is a very overwhelming thing. And ideologies that are meant to build better systems sometimes turn into these demands for conformity. Or spaces where kindness feels absent, and that cynicism is valid, but it's also a reminder of the importance of communities even like this one, where people strive to connect beyond labels or ideologies. And remember that not everybody fits into the extremes or expects blind allegiance. There's still a lot of good out there, even if it feels buried. But if you could think of one thing you'd like to see more of in the world, or even in a community like this, that might restore that, it's a good idea to, try to bridge those gaps by being the type of person you wish that you could be. in that world. Amy, I'm glad that your kitty is doing well. And yeah, leftists being gay, like, obviously, like, there's a lot of virtue signaling, and that's a huge thing. Like Conba said, like, yeah, purity tests and gatekeeping, that can be very frustrating and counterproductive, but they're not the same as advocating for harm or dehumanization. So, like, Gav, I understand, I hear your frustration too when people, like, you know, claim to fight for justice but turn that into exclusion or hostility. It can feel alienating and hypocritical, and I think it's very hard when, you know, the spaces that should feel safe and supportive instead make you feel judged or unwelcome. I think, you know, all well-meaning movements need complexity, you know, should be navigated with complexity and humility and compassion and self-awareness to build solidarity. But we do not build solidarity with Nazis. There's a huge difference. There is no nuance when it comes to Nazism, for fascism, for taking away basic human rights, for looking at another human being and thinking that you're better than them based on their you know, age, sexual orientation, skin color, gender, any of that shit. It's disgusting. August says, yeah, it's very easy to not be a Nazi. It really is. All I'm going to say is you're amazing and so amazing to listen to. For all my soul with your content made me feel genuinely secure and confident and warm and safe. Your community has helped me and congratulated me on my strive to success and my goals and achievements and my accomplishments. You guys have all helped me in small ways you would never ever know, especially you, Kim Raker. You've helped me the most for being there for someone I can vent to and talk to. Listen, that's a very beautiful thing, and it makes me happy to hear that this space and, you know, this channel have had a positive impact on your life, and I hope to provide you guys with, you know, a bit of comfort in these times and encouragement in these times, and, you know, but anything good that I offer you is honestly me just is a testament to your guys' warmth and your guys' character. And, you know, we wouldn't have a community without you guys being here. And but hearing me being able to help you feel safe and supported is why I do what I do. And you know, your achievements are worth celebrating, and your accomplishments are important, and it's good to not lose sight of those. You know, people are always going to be shitty, and that shouldn't change what you think deserves rights. Yes, exactly. I'm struggling to find the willpower to keep fighting. When I was younger, I fought, I was involved, I protested in 2016, but this time it's been different and really hard. It's the first time I've month I felt hope, like there is a path, and I really needed to hear that. I just couldn't find it. You know what? Like, Sweet Beat, like, I know it's so valid to feel exhausted, and it's hard to keep fighting when the world feels like it's, you know, pushing back harder, and the fact that you've already been involved and you've done the protesting and you've stood up before, that speaks volumes about your character and your strength and your commitment to those things. And it's okay to feel tired. You know, even the strongest fucking warriors need to rest. What matters is that you are here now and you're still searching for that kind of spark. And that's a really incredible thing. And, you know, the fight against fucking Nazis and oppressive systems is a brutal thing. And it's often a thankless thing. And that's why, you know, every small act of resistance matters, whether it's standing up, speaking out, or just holding on to your fucking humanity. You are making a difference. And so, you know, let this little moment of hope remind you that you are not alone. And there is a whole bunch of people out there in this world, like those in this community. There are people out there that you haven't met yet, strangers that are ready to stand beside you and lift you up when you can't carry the weight on your own. There are many beautiful, good, kind people in this world. And I know that it's very overwhelming, and it feels hard sometimes to keep going, and like just being here is, you know, overwhelming, but just doing that is a victory all in itself. And I think that we don't talk about that, you know, as often as we should. Common Meow says, we're all in different stages of grieving right now, and solidarity is collective. We have to work together so the fight keeps going with the people who can fight it while others are needing space to grieve, and then we trade. That's why it's collective action, indeed. solidarity is truly about collective action, and it's about understanding that we all have, moments of strength and grief, and neither diminishes our value to the fight. And it's about supporting one another, and it's about stepping in when someone else needs space and trusting that they will do the same for you, and it's your turn to rest. And so, Sweet Bee, I hope that this is a reminder that you don't have to carry that weight alone, and it's okay to step back and let others take the lead for a while. And yes, what Kama said, like, that is what makes, collective action powerful, is it doesn't all fall on one person. When you're ready, you're going to pick up where other people left off, and the fight will continue because we are all in this together, and we're all an essential part of this. And, Gavidis, yeah, like, while it's true that, like, upbringing and environment can heavily influence a person's worldview, I have Nazis in my family. I have, abusers in my family. I have drug addicts in my family. I have people that I don't talk to. That you have to distinguish between understanding the root causes of harmful ideologies and excusing or absolving individuals of their responsibility for their actions. And I feel like people might be raised in a hateful environment, but as they grow and encounter new information and experiences and perspectives, that people have the ability to question things, to learn, to change. And, Nazism by nature is a conscious choice to adopt and perpetuate a belief rooted in violence, in dehumanization, and in genocide. And it isn't simply a passive result of upbringing. It's a ideology that people choose to embrace or reject. And many individuals raised in environments of hate break free of those beliefs, myself included, proving that it is possible to unlearn bigotry and hatred. So in this case, while, like, the person you mentioned might have been, like, heavily influenced by their environment, meaning someone who challenged their worldview, like even you provide an opportunity to reconsider their beliefs, whether or not they choose to change. That is on them. That's on the person's agency. The key is that individuals always have the responsibility to reflect on their actions and take accountability for the harm that they perpetuate. And upbringing might explain how people got there, but that does not excuse, like, staying there, you know what I mean? And that's a thing that I think we have to talk about. We have to hold people accountable for their fucking bullshit. Orca, you made me tear in good ways. If I'm honest, my child is deal with an ADHD and autism. Just by streamers and friends, hard to handle that mentally with the community. I know it has low support and appreciation. I mean, thanks for being open and vulnerable, Orca. I know it takes a lot of courage to share something deeply personal, and I think that's the thing. Like me, I have ADHD, which is, neurospicy. Lots of people with ADHD have autism. I myself am not autistic, but I am neurodivergent, and my brain works in a very weird way. And, losing friends and being judged, particularly in spaces where you should feel safe, that can leave lasting scars. But remember, that's not a reflection of you necessarily. That's a reflection of other people and where they can't meet you. And finding connection and community is a testament to your strength to not give up. And, just even when it's, hard, just keep caring about people. And, we all deserve a fucking hug sometimes. Which wasn't the point. It takes time. Often that point is met with hate, further solidifying what they've been taught. Treat it with kindness. That's what we're thinking. Me hate with hate. No one learns. No one changes. Yeah. I mean, that's a really important point. Like, compassion can be a very powerful tool for breaking cycles of, and encouraging self-reflection. And while it's true that meeting hate with more hate often entrenches people in their beliefs, it's also important to recognize that kindness does not mean tolerating or excusing fascism or Nazism. There's a balance between treating someone with humanity and holding them accountable for the choices to dehumanize other people, specifically marginalized groups of people. So if the kindness you showed her planted, a seed of doubt in her ideology, that's remarkable and meaningful. And it's important to remember that change does take time, and it does take effort, and it takes a willingness to engage and to have critical thinking with your own beliefs and to challenge your beliefs. And so, opening the door for people like that in your life shows how impactful compassion can be, but it also has to be paired with boundaries and accountability. You cannot have compassion without boundaries and accountability. And at the same time as well, it is not everyone's responsibility to extend that kind of kindness, especially to those who, perpetuate harm. And so people harmed by these ideologies have every right to protect themselves. But there are so many ways to fight against hate, so many, and each one has its place in the larger effort for change. So I think that's something that's really, really important to remember is that. Oh, Red, hi Tommy. Something really eye-opening in 2016, I got elected and the nonsense started. I was out as bi, but hadn't been able to put words to my feelings being non-binary. But now more than ever, I understand the need for those who accept you and want to see you flourish. So while I might not be able to do much physically, I'm determined to do what I can because not everyone has the privilege of passing like I can, and it's scary. Exactly, Tommy. And that's a beautiful fucking thing of you to do. And it's a hard thing to do. And lots of times it's not going to be fucking rewarded, you know? And yeah, exactly, Gav. If only we could be that way. And you know, Tommy, thank you for sharing that. And I love hearing about how deeply these struggles resonate with our community, because it's really brave of you guys to be open about your journey, not only as somebody who's like bi and non-binary, but you know, coming to terms with that in a hostile environment takes a lot of courage, and your determination to use that privilege that you know you have and recognizing it to help others is inspiring. And the fact that you do pass means that you are a stronger advocate for those who cannot. So, you know, you showing up and using your voice, even just saying, hey, like, I care about you, you know, standing with, you know, even just one person who needs an ally in a way, big or small, it's okay that you can't do everything physically too. Like, what matters is that you are here, you're offering support, you're offering solidarity, and that alone has a really profound impact. And you know, just by being visible and determined is changing lives. And, you know, you're helping to create a world where people can feel safe to exist as their true self. And that's a powerful legacy, even if you don't think you are. If you think, Jesus, me being nice to my trans friend is doing that, abso-fucking-lutely it is. So even at the smallest scale of kindness, you are a fucking warrior and a champion for someone. You never know what internal shit people are going through. And I think also Conbin Meow made a really good critical point about the social contract. Like, there is a fundamental difference between differing opinions and then, you know, ideologies that directly threaten the existence of other people. So when one stance is simply, I want you gone, I want you erased, it's not just a disagreement, it's a violation of basic human rights and safety. And, you know, individual relationships can be very powerful in breaking down those walls. You know, as Gav even highlighted earlier with, you know, this story. However, sometimes those efforts don't negate the overarching larger systemic reality that not all ideologies can coexist within the framework of equality. And so acknowledging that difference is essential to avoid false equivalencies and minimize the harm caused by oppressive systems. And so, you know, navigating individual relationships while understanding the broader collective fight is a really delicate balance. And so it's about doing what you can as an individual by like recognizing the lines that cannot be crossed. So like how do we think we can encourage these one-on-one conversations while still maintaining firm boundaries against harmful ideologies? You know? Well, I mean, you see, that's like the famous whataboutism is like, while it's true that, you know, ideologies can vary in complexity and nuance, Gav, not everyone on the right or even with fascist leanings might be genocidal, but the core tenets of Nazism specifically are rooted in the active dehumanization and destruction of others. And so Nazism is not just a set of political ideas that can be debated or reasoned with. It's an ideology that is designed to exclude, oppress, and eliminate those that it deems undesirable. So the issue isn't about labeling individuals as irredeemable, recognizing that Nazism as an ideology fundamentally rejects the idea of coexistence, and therefore its foundation is built on supremacist beliefs that inherently deny the humanity of others. So attempts to reason with Nazis often fail because their worldview is not grounded in facts or empathy or a desire to coexist. It's based on power, you know, wealth inequality, dominance, and fear. And reason and dialogue rely on a shared willingness to consider other people's perspectives. And Nazism actively refuses that. So it's also really important to address the, you know, the dangerousness of false equivalencies. Because like while hate may breed hate in a reactive cycle, the intentions and actions of those fighting for equality and survival are not the same as those promoting dehumanization and genocide. So equating two risks by legitimizing harmful ideologies by reducing them to just another perspective is not the same thing, Gavitus. Individuals that have been influenced by fascist rhetoric can sometimes be reached before they fully embrace the ideology, which is why one-on-one conversations like yours with the person you mentioned earlier can have value, but that's an exception and not the rule. Ultimately, the collective fight against such ideologies requires boundaries, solidarity, resistance, and not endless reasoning, which is the thing. And Nazism is indeed a choice that does not need to be, respected at all. And that's why there is no debating with that stuff. I mean, how can I say this? Many debates are more about scoring points than, meaningful understanding. But when it comes to Nazism, when it comes to fascism, it is essential to understand that this ideology is not just an idea or a belief. It is a choice. Like Conman Meow said, it is rooted in hate, dehumanization, and violence. It's not like a misguided opinion that needs to be, reasoned with or respected, because the very foundation of it denies respect and humanity of other people. Nazism, actively promotes harm and genocide. It rejects empathy. It rejects coexistence. Respecting it as a viewpoint, you are legitimizing an ideology that inherently seeks to destroy others. So while people might be influenced by their environment or misinformation, continuing to align with Nazism is a conscious decision. So when people are faced with new perspectives and resources and opportunities to change, remaining a Nazi is indeed a choice, and that choice is inherently destructive. And so, respecting every belief equally implies that all ideologies have equal moral weight, but that's just not true, because not all ideas are created equally. And some ideas are inherently harmful and should not ever be tolerated or normalized because they threaten the very existence and lives of others. And so, as I said, Nazism, by its nature, does not allow for coexistence. It seeks to dominate and erase and kill. So therefore, rejecting and opposing it is not about winning a debate or shutting down dialogue. It's about fundamental human rights and dignity. And that's why Nazism does not deserve respect. It demands accountability and resistance where possible, and the opportunity for individuals to reflect and change, but never the acceptance of that ideology itself, ever. And open minds and honest hearts are crucial, but they can never come at the expense of tolerating hate. So, the question would be, how can you balance compassion with unwavering rejection of harmful ideologies? Exactly. Yes, yes, Gav. For example, there is a point of no return. There is a point of no return. The point of no return in this context isn't about arbitrarily deciding that someone is irredeemable. Hold on, let me turn the music. Let me get some instrumental one moment, because I want you to listen to me, you guys. This is really important. Okay, this is really, really important what I'm about to say. Out of everything that I've ever said in my whole life, this might be one of the most important things that I'm going to say, and I want you guys to truly listen to me. The point of no return, it's not about deciding that someone is beyond reproach. Hi, welcome in.
Touching. But remember, in this twisted world, even gratitude can have a dark side. Enjoy the fall.
Mudang, shut your fucking mouth. I'm trying to talk. It's when an individual person actively upholds and perpetuates hateful, genocidal beliefs despite having access to knowledge, differing perspectives, and opportunities to change. At that point, they have made a deliberate choice to align themselves with violence and with oppression. So while reasoning fails, and it often does, because deeply entrenched Nazis, it's not that the effort to change hearts and minds is not valuable. It's because Nazism is not an ideology built on reason, empathy, or introspection. It's built on power, control, and dehumanization. So trying to reason with someone who fundamentally believes that others do not deserve to exist often invalidates their worldview by engaging with it as if it's just another perspective. So what happens when reasoning fails is that the focus has to shift into, protecting those targeted by that hate. And this can take many forms, collective action, education, boundaries, resistance, and ensuring that hateful ideologies do not have the space to grow or harm others. It's not about giving up on the individual entirely, but it is about prioritizing the safety and dignity of those who are oppressed. So reasoning with Nazis might be, valuable early on in their indoctrination for individuals that are open to reflection. But however, it's really important to note that when someone has fully embraced those beliefs, the responsibility then shifts from holding them accountable to preventing harm. The solution no longer becomes about debate. It's about creating a world where hateful ideologies like Nazism cannot thrive. And so striking a balance between offering opportunities for change and maintaining firm boundaries to protect others, that's kind of how we got to this point, because nobody wanted to speak up, even though we all knew this was coming for years. And we talked about it for years, and we tried to advocate for it for fucking years, because these people, they don't want to change, and there is absolutely a point of no return. And I think people right now, like when they see, Elon Musk doing a fucking Nazi salute, and they want to deny that, because they are buying into the fascist who's like, oh my God, I'm not that. I mean, history does provide very clear examples where the point of no return lies. It's when individuals, engage in acts of violence, torture, or the active perpetuation of genocidal systems. They've crossed a moral line that goes beyond ideology into direct harm. That is the point we are at this moment in the United States of America. And at this point, the focus can no longer be on reasoning with them. It has to shift to protecting those they seek to harm and dismantling those systems that enable them. Right now, one of the red states, I forget which one, but it wasn't a surprising one. I didn't fucking write it down. We can go Google it. But one of the states just introduced law that may pass, legislating that they can indefinitely detain migrants and illegal aliens, what an offensive bullshit term, indefinitely with no hope of being released, and having them in a worker camp forever, indefinitely. So yeah, that's where we draw the line. People's capacity for change varies, sure. Some people might, step back before reaching that line, especially when they are confronted with the consequences of their beliefs that they, early on. But once somebody becomes complicit in violence or oppression, their actions, they speak louder than any opportunity for introspection. And so responsibility lies with the collective to ensure accountability and safety for the vulnerable. And history shows us devastating consequences of inaction. And it also teaches us the importance of solidarity and collective resistance. And so it's not just about what individuals do, but about how we, as a community, respond to protect those who cannot protect themselves, and how we can use historical lessons to inform our actions today. Kindness is definitely a non-solution when somebody wants to shoot. And like, for example, here, Gav, what do you think about this? We had a police officer here that during the insurrections on January 6th of last year was bludgeoned and actually received a traumatic brain injury. They got permanent brain damage from being beaten by, people that Donald J. Trump just recently pardoned for their actions. This person has permanent damage to their body and is not the only, police officer that was beaten and bludgeoned. But Donald Trump, while perpetuating that he cares about police and he cares about blue lives and he cares about all these things, pardoned, his internalized terrorist militia groups to actively set them free and say, you know what? It's okay. Like, you cannot, like individuals we can't focus on anymore. Like what Common Meow said. Focus on individuals. So you still continue to engage with individuals in our lives who are potentially able to be pulled out of this. But systemically, you can't equate the entire movement as the same as the leftist movement. And collectively, we need to push back against Nazism and not allow space for it as a valid option. Yes, that is very true. And the kindest thing you can do for someone who means to come harm is prevent them from harming others. Absolutely. And Kanban Meow is absolutely right. Like, while engaging with individuals who may still be open to change is valuable, there is a very clear distinction between addressing individuals and addressing systemic issues, right? So, like, Nazism as a movement is not just a collection of misguided people. It's a very organized ideology that seeks to harm and oppress on a systemic level. So allowing its space as a valid option would legitimize that harm and normalize violence. So the collective response has to be to reject Nazism outright while still leaving room for individuals to reflect and change if they are willing. But the focus cannot be on reasoning with individuals. It has to be on protecting vulnerable communities and people so that we can ensure the systems of oppression do not take root or, gain power. And so the distinction between individual outreach and systemic resistance is very important. And both of them are necessary, but the priority must always be the big picture on a broader scale, I think, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. They are really stupid. And that's the problem is, like, when you get to a point where people are too stupid, that stupidity becomes ignorance, that ignorance becomes arrogance, and the arrogance becomes indoctrination. And then we have the situations that we have now where it's always, dehumanizing, people and trying to blame other people for, whatever the problems of the individual are, instead of looking inward, because it's really easy for us as people to point the finger at other people. We don't like to take blame. And that's unfortunately a thing. Yeah, I'm really glad to have this conversation too. This fucking music is giving me anxiety. Like, what the fuck is this shit? It's fucking scary. What the fuck? But, like, yeah, in World War II, particularly, like, where leaders like Hitler capitalized on, desperation and fear and anger of their base while holding very little genuine regard for their well-being, but would come to people that had no food and were like, hey, like, if you guys rat out your neighbors and your friends and your fellow countrymen, we'll give you food. That's a thing. Propaganda and charismatic manipulation allowed them to rally support, even as they systemically betrayed those supporters by prioritizing their own power and their own agendas. So modern parallels can be drawn to leaders like DJT, whose actions really seem motivated by personal gain rather than the welfare of the followers. And promises made to supporters are, empty and outright sometimes abandoned when inconvenient. And yet the machinery of propaganda keeps the base loyal and it it's a thing. It keeps stroking division while reinforcing these grievances. And so this mirrors the way that typical authoritarian regimes historically have been used to scapegoat and use misinformation to maintain control, even at the expense of their own people's needs. So the lesson here is really stuck, and it's unchecked authoritarianism thrives on exploiting loyalty. So I'm going to repeat that again. Unchecked authoritarianism thrives on exploiting loyalty while discarding, those who serve its purpose. So recognizing these tactics and educating people about their historical parallels can really help dismantle the cycle before it deepens further, I think. And how far we can take these historical lessons to help others see through the manipulation an issue. The civil rights movement was just ended by Donald J. Trump Gavidas. There is no civil rights in America anymore. Do you not know that? Like, there are no more civil rights anymore in America. There are no more of that. They have reversed it and taken away from it. He has ended the Civil Rights Act. So now anybody can discriminate on anyone based on their sexual orientation or gender. Well, they're trying to reverse it. We don't know if it's going to. Right now, somebody did block it. One of the House Republicans did block it. But the point is like, there is no denying, like what you said, Gav, as well. Like civil rights is a powerful thing, and nonviolence and compassion were transformative tools in dismantling these oppressive systems. And leaders like Martin Luther King Jr., who did die for that, demonstrated very well how words and hearts and powerful, resistance could ignite lasting change. However, it's also important to, I think, recognize the context. Nonviolence was a deliberate strategy in the face of systemic oppression, and it was often met with brutal violence. And it succeeded because it was part of a larger, multifaceted movement. So Nazism, however, that poses a unique challenge because it explicitly denies the humanity of others and advocates for the death and destruction. So while individual change is essential and kindness can be a catalyst for reflection, Nazism as a system cannot be reasoned with or empathized in any way. It requires very firm collective resistance to prevent harm. And history teaches us that, while some individuals can be reached, unfortunately, systemic ideologies like Nazism demand active dismantling, whether that's through education or collective action or societal rejection. But your call for avoiding you kill, I kill you is important because it reminds us to be thoughtful about our methods and focus on justice over vengeance. But it's also really important, I think, to, balance your ideology with pragmatism. Any idealism you have with pragmatism, because when lives are actively at risk, protecting others sometimes requires firm, unyielding, quick action. So, that's a thing. Yes, they absolutely would if they could. I mean, we might see that, coming up soon, in the future. We might see that. There's a quote that I think is important. For nonviolence to work, your opponent must have a conscience. The United States has none. I can't recall who said it, but I know they're part of the civil rights movement. Oh yes, Sweet Beat. That is very true. Like, I could go on about this for a long time, but while the civil rights movement made very significant strides as well, government, I mean, not really, it's government, I think. But even though the civil rights movement did make significant strides, it's really important to realize that the oppression of Black Americans didn't disappear. It evolved, right? The later writings of Dr. King, such as Where Do We Go From Here, Chaos or Community, that talks about his reflecting frustration with the persistence of systemic racism despite the movement's successes. And then he began to talk about economic justice and institutionalized inequality and the different ways that racism is basically embedded into the very fabric of American society. And similarly, Malcolm X's later work talked about the need for self-determination and acknowledged the limitations of appealing to systems designed to oppress. And so while the civil rights movement demonstrated the power of nonviolence, it also revealed the limits of kindness when facing, deeply entrenched systemic oppression. And so, the resistance against civil rights did not disappear. It adapted and it manifested in policies like redlining or mass incarceration or voter suppression. And so, these systemic issues kind of highlight that while individual change is vital, systemic and collective action are really what's necessary to dismantle oppressive structures. And so if we compare it to today, you'll see, you know, against the modern far right ideology, including Nazism, like while some individuals can be reached with compassion and systemic resistance and solidarity, like these actions must go hand in hand. Like kindness and action have to go hand in hand. And so, you know, while speeches and marches together as well have been powerful tools for change, they've not always been enough to dismantle, you know, deeply entrenched systems of power, especially when those systems are supported by structural advantages, propaganda, and loyalist networks. Like, I wanted to look this up. I want to look up something before I get my phone in it, which is like countries without healthcare universal. Like, I know that it's like Papua New Guinea. Like, you know, United States is the only wealthy industrialized country that does not have universal healthcare. I mean, obviously, like we have very overpriced, you know, groceries and issues that are insane that we could easily like solve. It really just doesn't it doesn't make any logical sense. So again, it's you know, in the case of DJT and his influence and his continued, you know, presence in politics demonstrates that action, while it is vital, it must also address the systemic factors that allow figures like him to remain influential and to gain power. And so his political, you know, survival and influence are not based solely on his individual charisma or speeches, but a broader network of enablers who, you know, including media outlets and corporate interests and legal loopholes that protect him. So even when public outcry is significant, like, you know, in the Women's March or BLM, you know, systemic change is often very slow or incomplete because there are movements that are met with very powerful opposition. And a lot of the people that are opposing this are like the 1%, and they have more money. Like, it would take you 11 million years working like 15 hours a day to accumulate the amount of wealth that Elon Musk has. The average American person or average human being on Earth could never really compete with that on a broad scale when it comes to gerrymandering, voter suppression, and misinformation campaigns that bolster and support the base of Nazism and the rhetoric today because the rhetoric today that we're hearing from DJT, it thrives on polarization. And so while protests can't, you know, they can unite opposition, they can also be recognized by his camp to rally his base. And so this creates, you know, scenarios where speeches and marches, while necessary, are no longer sufficient to dismantle the figures of power like Trump, because real systemic change sustained across like multiple fronts that would be like legal action, voter mobilization, education, economic reform, and yes, public demonstrations, but they have to be woven together strategically, you know? Another concern is the closing up to the business community of these assholes. No, I mean, yes, because they do control all of our communications at the moment. So that's a really important thing to remember. And like, and that was Stokely, I think Stokely Carmichael, that said that, Sweet Beat, and that was a member of the Black Power movement. And you know, and I think that's a big thing. Like, you know, systemic issues like racism and economic inequality and political corruption, they persist despite decades of activism. So while nonviolence is a powerful tool, it's most effective when paired with strategies that address the underlying systems enabling oppression. And that would be, you know, legal challenges and economic leverage and political action. And, you know, the civil rights movement did show us that nonviolence can expose the brutality of oppression and win public support, but it also revealed the limits of appealing to emphasize structural change. So like, Gavidis, let me ask you a very straight blunt question. Let's say you're locked in a room with a person that has Nazi beliefs that you care about. And this person comes across a person of color, a woman that's a person of color. She's pregnant and she's just had a abortion because, you know, her life was threatened and she couldn't carry the baby to term. And so this person decides, hey, this black woman who just had an abortion, she doesn't deserve to be alive anymore. So I'm going to unalive her. At what point do you think you can reason with that ideology with an open heart when they've already written off that person and decided that they are dehumanized and do not deserve life? And the thing that Sweetbeat shared is a huge thing. Like, the systemic lack of conscience is not just about moral failure. It is a class dynamic about the concentration of power and wealth. So the 1%, the ultra wealthy elite, they control a disproportionate share of resources and they shape policies and systems to maintain their dominance, often at the expense of the working class and the poor. And that is very evident in the United States healthcare system, where the wealthiest few, you know, can afford the best medical care while millions of Americans struggle with inadequate or no coverage at all. The system's completely profit driven, with pharmaceutical companies, insurance giants, and hospital networks, and they all prioritize profits over people's lives. So this leaves everyday Americans bearing the brunt of medical bills, limited access to care, and an overall lack of support to basic health needs. And that's why you see so many of American citizens turning to like GoFundMe for things like this. It's a broad class issue because wealth does directly translate into power. And so the 1% use their wealth. All right, Kampa, take it. You know, and so, you know, the 1%, they influence policies and politics, and they cut public services like healthcare and education and housing. And so there's this big class divide, and the class divide you know, means that the majority of people with immense wealth are left without immense wealth, are left to fight for scraps, all while being pitted against one another, you know, racially, socially, or on political lines to distract from the real problem, which is economic inequality. So, like, the lack of healthcare is just one system of, you know, one problem, one symptom of a larger system that prioritizes the elite at the expense of everybody else. And so, you know, addressing that requires systemic change and dismantling the structures that enable the concentration of wealth and power would be like demanding policies that put people over profits like universal healthcare and stuff like that. But as we've seen, you know, it doesn't happen. Can prove my humanity. Yeah, I can't prove my humanity when people think I'm a child predator because I'm gay. Eventually, I draw a line there. I can't be kind of people. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And exactly what like Common Meow and Sweetbeat said. Like, another thing, like, if they've got a gun in hand, take them down. That's not enough. I think I would like to see more people engaging in this discussion, though, because I do think, and I feel like I think that it's important to note that I think Gav's perspective is about prioritizing words and dialogue, and it's grounded in a genuine hope for peaceful solutions. But unfortunately, history and lived experience and reality right now in the world just kind of show that words alone are never going to be sufficient enough when dealing with individuals or systems that are committed to causing violence and oppression. And I do think exactly so what Sweetbeat said, like, both people do need to exist. People that are pacifists, they do need to exist. And, you know, it's really important. No, definitely, hell no. No violence. But if you see, like, if they start hurting other people and going down violent paths, then violence can only be answered with violence, unfortunately. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to, like, that, but violence is hopefully a last resort and never an answer for anything like that, you know, because, not, you know, again, I understand that this is a very emotional and complex issue, but the answer to combating Nazis or hate-driven ideologies cannot be about violent retaliation or targeting individuals the way that you've described. It's about rejecting the ideology itself while maintaining a commitment to justice, accountability, and protection of human rights. So again, you know, Nazism is not just a collection of individuals. It's a deeply harmful, violent ideology that seeks to destroy and erase entire groups of people. So when someone embraces Nazism, they are not just holding, personal beliefs. They are aligning with a history of genocide, hate, and oppression. The solution is not eliminating people. It's about dismantling the systems that enable those ideologies to thrive in the first place. So while it might be tempting to resort to violence while confronted with a violent ideology, history shows that vigilantism only perpetuates the cycle of harm and violence. The legal system and, the human rights laws and changes, that's how society has to protect itself against hate-driven ideologies, like deplatforming hate groups through legal action and social media policy. Unfortunately, now we have, Nazis running a lot of our social networks. So that's going to be really hard. Education and de-radicalization is another way to do that. Programs that can engage individuals who are being radicalized can over time change the beliefs and focus on, critical thinking rather than violence, and also accountability and consequences. So holding fucking people accountable in your life for their hate speech and their incitement to violence through the legal system rather than through revenge or violence yourself, because violence and retaliation, make no mistake, those are not solutions. Violence is morally wrong. And you don't want to play into the hands of hate-driven groups by reinforcing their narrative of victimhood, because make no mistake, these people believe they are the victims in everything. So what truly undermines Nazism is the active rejection of hate and, building a society that values equality and justice and respect for all people. And so the only way to truly fight Nazis is collective action. And that's whatever you can do as an individual, whether that's organizing or educating or legal resistance or creating spaces, even if it's just for yourself and a friend, where hate's not tolerated. And yes, there's a lot of power in nonviolent resistance, and nonviolent resistance can dismantle even the most oppressive systems. The anti-apartheid movement and the civil rights movements, many other movements, they have achieved monumental change without resorting to violence. And it is important to keep in mind, like, self-defense is always a right if you're in the face of immediate harm. But the long-term struggle is, we have to build a society that does not give in to hate in the first place. So, rather than fucking hunting down individuals or resorting to violence ourselves, the focus should be on eradicating systems that allow those ideologies to set in and flourish. And we have to make sure that Nazism is not normalized. And what we need to do is not revenge, but we have to prioritize safety and equality and human dignity for all, except those that would, try to unalive people just for being gay, or just for being a person of color, or just for being a woman, or things like that. Like that's the thing. And I'm so sorry that so many of my friends and people that I love are facing this shit right now. And I want to say, like, it's heartbreaking that my friends in the LGBTQIA plus community or people of color, that we have to deal with such dehumanizing accusations like what you mentioned, Sweetbeat. There's no obligation, like, you, Sweetbeat, have no obligation to extend kindness to people who are actively vilifying you, denying your humanity, or spreading harmful lies. That's where you have to have those boundaries, right? So boundaries in situations like that are not just reasonable, they are necessary for self-preservation. So kindness has its place, but it is not owed to anyone who seeks to deliberately harm or demonize other people. Engaging with people who are hateful and have a hateful belief, that's going to just drain you of your energy. That's going to reinforce their narrative. So instead, you have to focus on your compassion and your, effort onto those who support you and stand with you and are willing to listen to you and learn from you. And you don't have to prove your fucking humanity to everyone. It's inherent. And, the fact that you're here and sharing your experience and perspective already speaks volumes. So, it's okay to draw the line and prioritize your own safety and your own well-being mentally. And so, like, if there's anything that you think of that, like a way that the community, for example, can support you better when you're dealing with these kinds of attacks and shit like that, like, please speak up and talk, because I want this to be a place where you feel safe and where people feel safe. And Gav, yes, best protect yourself. I mean, yes, but it is important to recognize the nuance in what you're saying, Gav, because, self-defense is a fundamental right when you are facing direct harm, but danger lies in kind of how you define protecting yourself versus what groups like Nazis mean when they use that same language. So that's why false equivalencies and intentions matter. So, like, when an oppressed group speaks about protection, it's about ensuring their safety and survival in the face of systemic or ideological harm. So, like, if a trans person, comes in here and one of my trans friends is like, hey, I don't feel safe because someone's saying I don't exist and I can no longer use my pronouns, and I have to use bathrooms that I don't feel comfortable using, and people are saying that I'm a pervert and all this stuff, and I've just lost my job because I also happen to be a DEI hire, things like that. Like, these people, these Nazis, they are framing their aggression and, the hurt that they're inflicting on an individual just for existing as they are as justified, because it's rooted in this paranoia about losing their power and their privilege. And these two are not the same, because, one person just seeks to live their life and protect life, and the other seeks to oppress and destroy that. So yeah, like, the difference is historically, like, the civil rights movement, that's nonviolent activists that were defending their right to exist, vote, and live freely. And Nazis and white supremacists claim they were defending their race or their culture, which translated into acts of violence, genocide, and aggression. So yes, avoiding a first strike is well taken, but it is also critical to acknowledge that the oppressed rarely have the luxury of waiting until the harm has escalated. For example, we could think about Kristallnacht in 1938. Waiting for violence to fully manifest allowed Nazis to cement power and enact atrocities, and many who thought that they would wait it out became victims of that. And you can look it up. I'll give you a Wikipedia fucking article, I suppose, or here, the Holocaust. You can read all about this and you'll understand what I'm talking about here, because it's incredibly valid about this. Also, if you allow hateful ideologies to fester without femme resistance, that will embolden them. And history will, has shown that is, perpetuated the rise of fascism and white supremacy. So, defensive actions, they aren't equivalent to a first strike from a hate group. They're a means of safeguarding lives before the harm becomes irreparable. So, there's a difference between collective action and individual retaliation. So where violence becomes dangerous is when it devolves into isolated acts of retaliation rather than a collective action rooted in justice, if you follow me. So, like, organized resistance through, like, legal means or, like, protest, or that's like a defensive action. And that helps ensure that the focus remains on protecting the vulnerable rather than escalating the cycle of violence. And so, the real danger, again, is, like, you have to stand firm against dangerous ideologies. Exactly. The Night of the Long Knives. Exactly. The real danger lies in, like, allowing like hateful ideologies to grow unchecked. And so, whilst violence should always be a last resort, passivity can be actually equally as dangerous. So firm boundaries, accountability, and systemic action, like deplatforming hate groups and enforcing anti-discrimination laws and educating extremism, those are all very crucial to stop harm before violence becomes unavoidable. And unfortunately, violence is sometimes unavoidable. But yes, we should be very cautious how we approach self-defense. But it's also very important to remember that protecting oneself against hate isn't the same as hate groups claiming self-defense for their aggression. It's not about striking first. It's about, ensuring that harm doesn't have the opportunity to escalate when it's unchecked. Your help for a kind of world is, like, inspiring, and I think it's what a lot of us want to work toward, but it's not the world I live in. I don't live in that world. I don't live in the world you see. And I think it's important to recognize that kindness is powerful, and new ideas are powerful, but they alone cannot eliminate harm that is caused by Nazis. And hurt does not always turn into hate too. Like, sure, hurt can breed hate, but not everybody that's hurt chooses that path. Like, many people that are hurt can turn their pain into empathy and action to prevent others from suffering. But you know what? I'm going to tell you guys a personal story about someone I used to know. Okay? Someone I used to know and that I stopped talking to because they were a bad person. What made us get along in the beginning and made us see eye to eye was that we were very much alike. And we had a very similar upbringing with very abusive we both had very abusive families, and we both grew up in poverty and were very poor. But is where I take that experience and I look at, people that are struggling and people that are less fortunate than I happen to be presently. I have empathy for that, and I feel pain and sadness. And I'm like, God, I don't want people to go through what I went through. That's my thought process. But this other individual that I cut off, their thought process is, well, if I could get out of that situation, I'm better than other people, and therefore I'm classist, and I'm, sexist, and I'm ageist, and I must be better than other people. And it comes from this, honest, insecurity and this hatred for the fact that they, allow themselves to be like buying into this just weird, hateful ideology that just doesn't follow logic. So, some people can turn their hate into inspiration to do better, and some people use that to justify their willingness to fit into roles and placements that you shouldn't be wanting to conform to. And so I think the idea that hurt automatically leads to hate really oversimplifies the capacity of individuals and communities to rise above their pain and work towards healing and work towards progress. And, hate kills innocent people, but ignoring it can too. So, hate can be a powerful tool. Dismissing hate as unnecessary can lead to inaction in the face of harm. So hate-driven ideologies like Nazism, they thrive when they are not actively resisted. And so, ignoring that and hoping for the best allows systems like that to grow unchecked, and it puts vulnerable communities at greater risk. And history has shown us that failing to confront that leads to catastrophic consequences and widespread death. And that is seen in the Holocaust, where the early tolerance of Nazi ideology allowed it to evolve into one of the darkest chapters in human history. And unfortunately, that is where we are now. But people do not see that. And remember, history doesn't repeat itself, it rhymes. And we have to listen to the fucking music right now. And a kinder world requires action. So building a world where neither hurt nor hate is necessary requires more than kind ideals. It requires proactive work to dismantle systems of harm and oppression, and education to prevent radicalization, and enforcing laws that protect marginalized communities. So, supporting people that have been hurt and ensuring they have the resources to heal and thrive. It is not enough to believe in kindness, because we have to act to create the conditions where kindness can flourish. And hope is a starting point, but it is not the finish line. So, we should all believe in the potential for kindness and progress, because that's a vital part of our solution. But hope does not stop harm. It must be paired with action and solidarity. So we have to hold people accountable for that thing. Your optimism is good. I do like that. But still, hope and progress are crucial, and we have to be realistic about, the work required to sustain those gains, because setbacks, if not addressed, can spiral into regression. And you can go look at any of the executive orders that are being passed now and read about Project 2025 and what is happening. It might be history is filled with moments, though, where we have setbacks followed by progress and then more setbacks. And, you know, like if we think about the Reconstruction era of like post-Civil War, and, you know, that was a time of racial progress in the US. And then that was followed by the rise of Jim Crow laws when systemic racism was reinstated through violence and legislation. And that's kind of where we are now. We are rolling back to Jim Crow era laws at the moment. And then we have, you know, World War II, and then we have post-World War II democracy movements. So like the fall of fascism did not prevent authoritarian regimes from reemerging elsewhere, because progress requires constant vigilance. So like the kindness you see today in the world is real, but so are the forces actively working to dismantle those gains. And setbacks can't be dismissed as temporary. They have to be confronted to prevent long-term damage. And so acknowledging cruelty in the world is not pessimism. It's not about losing hope. It's clarity and having a clear mind and understanding the truth so that we can act against it. And optimism, you know, without action risks allowing, you know, harmful ideologies to go unchecked. And so people might see cruelty and believe it defines the world, but that recognition can also kind of fuel the drive to create something better. And I think, again, to like pure pacifism, it does fail to address systemic harm, passivity in the face of that. You know, there's a difference between pacifism and nonviolence as well. Like nonviolence with like Martin Luther King Jr. or Gandhi, right? Like that was an active form of resistance, but it wasn't passivity. It sought to dismantle oppression through collective action and expose injustice while minimizing harm. So yes, we have a lot of kindness in the world that is progress, but the cruelty that we do see and that we are facing today is evidence of all the work that still remains, and both can coexist. And we're going to have setbacks like the rise of hate groups and, you know, regressive policies that serve to remind us that progress is not linear and it requires constant effort. And I think the fact that people love across lines of race and gender and orientation today is the result of generations of struggle, not inevitability. And so it's good to believe in humanity's potential for kindness. But the key is also to pair that belief with action. So setbacks are only temporary if we choose to confront the setback. Ignoring the setback means that the setback could grow. So we have to be vigilant, unfortunately. Used to believe that the world was inherently good and people were generally good. I lost faith in that feeling. I believe some people are good. I think, okay, I think that's a thing, like, that I understand, Red, like, so well. Like, you know, you get to the point where you feel like, oh my God, like, people are really bad, and they're you know, the inherent goodness that we thought we saw. Yeah, I think that's something that's like a part of just growing up. Like, honestly, you know, as we grow up and we live longer, we experience the harsh realities of life. And so it's very natural to question why you continue to show love, you know, especially when you're faced with indifference or cruelty. But the fact that you do that, Red, and you do that, I see you, you're a good person. I know what you do for people when you, even just your acts of kindness of, you know, driving people home, and you do good work, and you're a kind person here with how you carry yourself and how you interact with people. Like, that shows that you are an exquisite human being, and you still choose to extend kindness even when you feel that it's undeserved. And that speaks to your incredible strength and that deep well of compassion in your heart within you. And I have to believe that's inside all of us. And I think the truth is that goodness is not always about what's inherent in people. It's about choices. And I think that's why I love, like, The Matrix so much. And I love that stupid fight between Mr. Anderson and, Neo and fucking Agent Smith. And he's like, why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why do you do this? And it's like, because I choose to. And I think that's the thing. Inherent kindness and good is about choices. It's about our choices to show love even when it's unreciprocated. It's a radical act of resistance towards all the negativity in the world when you can love those around you. It's a way of holding on to the belief that love and kindness can still make a difference, even if it's in really small, unseen ways that you don't get recognized for. And so you have to think about the ripple effect of your actions. So if the love and kindness you show might not always be visible to you in that moment, You have to remember, like, you have the inside of you a whole universe that can inspire others and shift perspectives, and you can remind people that there's still good in the world. You might not see the immediate impact, but I promise you, I promise all of you guys, like, your actions matter deeply. And it's okay to question why you keep showing love and to have these moments of doubt. But do not let that negate the beauty of what you are doing, because sometimes, you know, we show kindness not because others deserve it, but because it reflects who we are and who we choose to be and what the world is that we want to create. So it's important to keep choosing love even when it feels difficult. And that's the ideology that we have to protect in this world, because there's far too little of it, you know? Far too little of it. And Skog, yes, you're absolutely right. I think one of the most dangerous tactics is, you know, the push to normalization. And by seeking validation in public discourse, you know, they aim to disguise hatred as and oppression as just another perspective. So, like, with the whole Nazi salute thing, like, oh, that's not what I did. It's an autistic reaction. Like, no, once that shit gets normalized, these ideologies gain a foothold in society, and that makes them fucking harder to, like, confront and to dismantle. So again, if you look at the rise of Nazism in the 1930s and the early normalization of Nazi rhetoric about race and nationalism in Germany, that allowed those beliefs to take root and evolve into one of history's most destructive regimes of all time. So, you know, what began as seemingly fringe ideas gained acceptance through the propaganda and public complacency. And that's kind of where we are right now, is we are seeing the things that we were taking for granted for a while, and the fringeness of, oh, I hate this is woke, and I hate woke shit. Those rhetorics, those very seemingly, oh, it's a small minority of loud gamers that don't like that Ellie's a lesbian in The Last of Us Part 2. Like, this is what I mean. Modern white supremacist movements oftentimes frame their ideologies as defending free speech or protecting heritage, but they mask their hate in language designed to seem legitimate, which allows them to infiltrate mainstream conversations. And again, all of our social media, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, is all owned or hosted by Meta. And if you don't believe me about TikTok being hosted by Meta, I'm going to go ahead and show you how to fucking pull this up right now, because I think it's really important for all of you to see. So you want to open your TikTok, if you have it, on your phone, human me. Oh God, I have a T. Okay, so you open your TikTok, you click on your profile, you click on the 3 hamburgers, you click on settings and privacy. You scroll all the way down to where it says terms and policies, and then you click down to terms of service. And when you go to terms of service and you scroll all the way fucking down to fucking whatever the fuck B, line 2 fucking B, you see that it actually is owned by Facebook now, even though they have an announcement. It has see Facebook 2015 right there on the screen. So again, it's just insane, and it's okay to be scared. Being scared is your gut saying, "Hey, like, something's wrong," you know. And I think that's a really important thing to, like, listen to your gut, listen to. Don't be afraid, like nonstop, and think that everything's hopeless, you know. And I think, Gav, as well, like, your emphasis on compassion is admirable, and in many cases, talking can be a powerful tool for breaking down harmful beliefs, and it can be a door to open to reflection. But, like, for example, like, you know, again, ideologies that, hi, Dreki, ideologies that advocate for harm, like Nazism, are not built on misunderstandings or ignorance. They are built on the intentional dehumanization of other human beings. So you cannot have compassion to that, because if you have compassion, you are assuming falsely that the other party is open to dialogue and willing to reflect. And it's the same thing when okay, so you might think, okay, I'm gonna, like, talk about some really dark stuff. If you want to talk about child unaliving or child trafficking, and you might think to yourself, how the fuck can a person do that? I would never do something like that. That doesn't take away from the fact that it happens, and it is a business, and it is a massive shit fucking thing that goes down. People harm and do terrible things, assault each other, and even do it to, you know, to children. the brains just don't work the same way that ours do. Most people don't seek to be disproven. They are seeking validation and power, often at the expense of others' safety. And so, yeah, like Nazis they were not defeated by dialogue. They were defeated by systemic resistance and military intervention. Dialogue with deeply committed fascists just legitimizes their beliefs. It does not dismantle them. And that's a really important thing to kind of learn. Sweet Beat! Oh my god, 6 months of a sub to Red! That's so sweet! Oh my gosh! Thank you. And I'm sorry, Sweet Beat, to hear about your father. You know, for what it's worth, I don't talk to any of my family except for like one of them, and I only check in like once a year. And I just, you know, it's hard. It's hard to do that. It's a strong thing. Scientists, yes. It is really important to disprove and to always question and find new information and change your mind on things. Like if you get presented with new information, I think this is another thing that people don't realize. It's okay. And it kind of goes back to like my whole thing about like, if a woman was pro-life and then she found herself in a situation in which she felt she had to get an abortion, right? Sometimes people have to go through things to change the perspective. And it's important for us to have compassion and grace for those kinds of people that do come around. It's hard. It's very hard to be kind because for us, maybe it's like, you know, we see this shit. We're like, God, like, how the fuck are you this stupid? And why do you only care now that it affects you? You're an asshole. It's very easy to write people off that way, but you have to understand that sort of dialogue and that sort of, you know, way of viewing things really harms people and perpetuates that cycle and things like that. And, you know, I think Sweet, that's a really, like, your username, I think it's a really cool thing that you chose something to aspire towards as a daily reminder. And I think, you know, acknowledging where you struggle, like with impatience or a fucking short temper, that shows that you've got self-awareness, which is like the most important thing in growth. And the fact that you're constantly working on being a sweeter person, that speaks volumes about your character and your determination to be better. And no one's perfect, like, no, but it's the effort and the intentions that truly matter. If you don't back up your, you know, your intentions with effort, what the fuck is that? Like, you know, you have to remind yourself and all of us here, like, growth is a journey. It's not a destination. And, you know, what's one thing that helps you, you know, stay grounded or feel sweeter on tough days when your patience really tested? You know, I think your journey could be inspiring to others in the community, I think. And welcome back from AdHell. And also, guys, we do movie nights every Monday in Discord. We are currently, it's Saturday. So yeah, we have movie night on the 27th, which is very exciting. And yeah, another thing, like, what Gav said is important as well. Like, the principle of seeking to disprove oneself is very foundational to critical thought and scientific thinking as well. In fact, that's a hallmark of intellectual humility. It's always about recognizing that our beliefs, your beliefs, my beliefs, any ideas that we have, any conclusion that we have that we hold in our heart, even things, you know, they should always be tested against evidence and challenged to uncover the truth. However, I stand firm. I have a zero tolerance for Nazis. I fucking hate Nazis. And you know, you know, that's just how it is. And you know, we have to fall. We don't want to fall into the trap of confirmation bias as well. You know, we don't want to get information that only supports our existing views. It's really important to look at things like ground news. I'm going to put together resources as well. So like lots of different news websites that you can see things and read articles, put in links, and then it'll be like, this is leaning this way, or this is leaning this way, or this is how this country talks about it. You know, and again, the principle does not just apply to science or news, but like personal growth and societal issues, like personal beliefs, like changing your fucking assumptions about other people, especially if they're rooted in a stereotype or a bias. That helps you grow and that helps you connect more deeply. In activism, you know, you want to refine your strategies and you want to work on your approaches to examine your effectiveness. And you want to listen to constructive criticism and you want to make sure that what you're doing is impactful. And I think the beauty of challenging yourself and wanting to grow is that you're encouraging curiosity and adaptability. And if we constantly are seeking to disprove ourselves, then we remain open to learning and evolving and finding better solutions. And so, like, what's something in your guys' life, science or like otherwise, that you've recently re-examined or challenged yourself on? I think this kind of like self-reflection is really, really important and powerful. Fucking Jesus Christ, fine. I've been talking nonstop for 2 hours. Jesus, I blinked and it's this long. Well, I guess it's good to be passionate about something in life. Yeah, it's not. Oh shit, we had a hype train? I didn't even know. I'm so worthless. Fuck, Gav, I'm sorry to hear. I'm glad, Sweet Pea, that makes me happy. And you know what? Gav, that sort of thing, like the moment where anger and frustration and the search for meaning kind of collide, right? Like if you're facing Nazis or any sort of fucking hate-driven ideology in such an intense and physical way, that brings up intense questions about the need for fucking violence and the circumstances that force us into those, situations. And so it's so important to acknowledge that standing up to hate, sometimes, even physically, sometimes, is an act of resistance in itself. So again, when systems fail to protect people from harm, those on the front lines often feel like they have no choice but to defend themselves and others. But as you pointed out, like the aftermath kind of leaves lingering questions, like why the fuck did it have to come to this? And could I have fucking prevented this escalation? And so that in itself kind of speaks to the systemic failure that allows these ideologies to persist and grow unchecked. And so, the goal is not to find glory in confrontation, but to create a world where, those kind of things are not necessary in the fucking first place. It'd be real, like, sorry, I was reading my mod chat. Dude, I am so... okay, anyway, like, but yeah, like, I mean, and I think, again, like, we have to dismantle the conditions that give rise to hate and inequality and ignorance and fear, and we have to do that through education and collective action and building communities rooted in justice and rooted in compassion. And so your introspection, Gav, is like a reminder that even in moments of justified resistance, the logical goal is to prevent the cycle of violence from perpetuating, And, that's the thing. I did try to disprove my assertion that all humans are naturally apathetic and cruel. It's a slog, but I'm giving it a go. I feel that. I think, and the fact that you're challenging your own assertions, that shows that you have an incredible depth and willingness to hold on to fucking hope, even when it's a massive struggle, and even when people are like, oh my God, why do you have hope? What is wrong with you? I constantly in my personal life, like I've had people that I've wanted to forgive, and I've had my friends be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't do it. And then I'd be like, oh, you're so crazy. And then I take a step away from that situation and I'm like, oh my God, I really was being brainwashed, and I like, you know what I mean? Or I have situations where, I see people that are doing shitty things and I'm like, okay, but if I give them a chance and I give them a chance to grow and adapt and change and learn, I don't want to meet them with indifference. I want to show compassion. I want to be kind, even though it's hard. I want to give people exceptions. I want to believe in the best of them because maybe they don't have that. And I feel like it's a hard thing, right? Like it's an uphill battle, I guess, in a world where suffering and indifference are on display a lot of the time, but it's a really meaningful pursuit because you have to keep the door open to seeing moments of kindness and connection that often go unnoticed. And I think history and everyday life, provide countless examples of people acting with compassion and bravery, even in the darkest circumstances. Like I see that in you guys, even if you don't think so, you might not see it, but trust me, your kindness right now and being here for each other, that's a beautiful thing. And you're acting in solidarity with a community of people that exist and really need that right now. And so, if you think about individuals who hid, persecuted groups during wars, or those who risked their lives for civil movements, these actions prove that empathy and courage exist, even when cruelty seems dominant. That is not, it might seem overwhelming, but it's not. So focus on doing small everyday kindnesses, rather it's helping strangers, strangers helping each other during disasters, or communities rallying to support somebody in need. These acts of care, they really prove that there's potential for goodness there. It's not about ignoring fucking cruelty either. It's about recognizing that apathy and kindness kind of coexist, and every act of empathy counters the apathy. So your willingness to kind of seek out the good and question your own assumptions is part of what shifts the balance. And so what's one fucking moment, big or small, that's like reminded you of humanity's capacity for kindness? You know, those moments, even if they're fleeting, they carry a lot of fucking weight. And Red, you know, you inspire, you know what, Mog's been honest about their home life. And their home life, they live with a fascist right now. They live with a fascist and a Nazi. They live with a Nazi. And I want to say, like, attesting to Mog, right? Like, it takes a lot of strength to step outside of your comfort zone, especially when others try to discourage you, especially if you're living in a situation that's unsafe. And I think with your being kind and people saying, oh, why are you bothering with that? Fuck you, Red. You're a dumb bitch. Like, people often criticize what they don't understand or what reminds them of their own limitations and fears. Their opinions do not define your fucking journey. I have had people call me insane. I've had people call me immature. I've had people call me stupid. I've had people call me fucking demonic, evil, awful, told me to die, like all sorts of shit. And the thing is good. Let that challenge you, because challenging yourself is one of the most meaningful things you can do. It's a way that you grow and you discover your freaking potential.
Thank you, says Moonlit Poppy.
Thanks. Welcome in.
Ha. Politeness is just a thin veneer hiding the darkness within us all.
Don't be a bitch,
Embrace the
Mude.
chaos,
Oh my god.
darling.
Oh, it was being nice. I thought it was gonna be mean. But like, you know, you are capable of more than what other people tell you that you are capable of. You are capable of more than you think you're capable of. And, you know, naysayers might not see the frickin' value in your efforts, but their lack of understanding does not diminish the progress that you have made. You've been pushing forward for years, and that's not a small feat. And so, like, what's one thing that you've learned about yourself during this process, Red? Like, sometimes reflecting on how far you've come can help drown out the negativity from others and kind of remind you of why your own, you know, personal journey matters, if that makes sense. Welcome in, Moonlit Puppy. I like your name. It's pretty. Good night, Veilers. It's good to see you. Take care. Have a good night, too. Thanks for stopping in. And guys, remember, if you're new around these spots, we have a Discord. We do movie nights every Monday. We just watched Nosferatu recently, and I forget what the fucking other thing was that we watched. It was, Late Night with the Devil. That was good. Late Night with the Devil. Yeah, and, you know, and Gav, like, oh, there's less of me now than there was before. That's beautiful. You know, that sort of sentiment carries so much depth, and I think it's hard to carry hope and kindness in a world that feels quite relentless in its cruelty, especially when those things seem to take more than they give back. And the saying you mentioned, there's less of me now than there was before, I think that reflects the toll that life kind of takes and the pieces we lose along the way. But it's important to still hold on to your pride, the pride of your desire to be the man, the version of your younger self that you dreamed of being. And not losing sight of that's a remarkable thing. And I think, you know, the boy you were will look at you now, not your flaws or your mistakes, but for the way that you've carried yourself through this and feel a sense of awe. To still care and to still fight and to still want to do good in the face of all the fucking wear and tear says a lot about your personal strength, more than you might realize. And I think hope and kindness don't make you an idiot. They make you someone who refuses to let the darkness win entirely. And I think, you know, if you ask yourself something like, what do you think me as a child, like, what do you think childhood me would be the proudest about? How I become as a person. I think sometimes connecting with that idealistic version of ourselves can reignite something really powerful. And I think we were all carrying more of our childhood selves than we realize. And not like the stupid, the aloof, the unaware child self, but the inherent part of us as children that wants to love and believes in good. It's really important to not let that die and to, you know, hold on to the kindness and goodness in our hearts. And yes, the world is quite beautiful, Gav. Sweet Beat, that's such a good thing. Like getting it, like, it's especially something like firefighting. That's like such a beautiful way to challenge those doubts about whether people care, because it's really easy to fall into cynicism when the world often feels so detached. And a lot of us, like myself, like I don't leave my house. I have agoraphobia. You are, Draki. Oh my gosh, fucking good on you. Stay safe. You know, seeing people come together in times of crises really does remind you of the capacity for good in others. In fact, there's a channel I'd highly recommend to you guys. I'm going to link it to you. Let me find it because it really helps me. It's one of the few good things. Let me see. Good. It's just a bunch of good news from a YouTuber. She's also got a TikTok and Instagram, but she's got all these wonderful good news stories. And I highly think having something like this to look at, like you'll really love her content. And she just shows, you know, beautiful sides of humanity, that there's a lot of good in the world and a lot of kindness. And it's really easy to, like I said, to just become a cynic and to feel like nobody cares about each other. But, you know, we do. And it's also even more inspiring is how these experiences kind of help you realize your own power, right? Like you can make a difference. Thank you, Hippies. Like, no matter how small it might seem to you, even if you smile at someone and you wish them a good day, like that in itself is so powerful and can create powerful change. And so empowerment kind of comes from knowing that you are actively contributing to something bigger than yourself. And Sweet Beat, please remind yourself that you're doing just that, you know? And I hope that you know that. Thank you. Supporting the fire, it doesn't matter. You're supporting the fucking resources. That is helping. That is a beautiful thing. And Gav, there's more of me now than I was before. Oh my god, that's so sweet. You're gonna make me cry. I'm fucking goddamn. But you know what? Like, the fact that you can see growth and healing and strength in yourself because of this place is a testament to the kind of, like, you know, support and connection that we are cultivating here and that we have cultivated here. And I think it takes a lot to admit feeling less at times, but it's a really profound thing to recognize when something or someone helps you feel a little bit more whole again, and to go from like seeing yourself as something that's diminished to realizing that you've gained something, that you're more now is such a powerful shift. And I think that really speaks volumes about, you know, your guys' resilience and the meaningfulness of relationships that you have, you know, here. And what's one thing about the community that's made, you know, a difference in helping you feel this way? I feel like those things deserve to be celebrated and talked about more. Oh, no. Oh, God. Verity hates my outfit, so he's making me change it. He said, I quote, "You look like a dumb fat bitch. Get out of that top, you stupid fat bitch." And so it's important to remind myself my place in society as a woman, that I look like a dumb fat bitch. So I need to change my outfit when Verity says so, because Verity is a man. I'm just kidding. Oh my God. Okay, Gav. Yes, please do rehydrate. And yes, you know, you guys are very wonderful, and I am very grateful for you guys, and I am so proud of you guys, and I am happy. I am so happy. Like I'll close this off with like a really gushy, like a stupid gushy, but from the heart thing. Like, you guys have all shared so much with me tonight. Your struggles and your triumphs and your doubts and your hopes and your fears, and through it all, I need to put on lip balm. But like, one thing that really stands out to me is you guys, every single one of you guys, even if you're lurking and you're not typing, like, I know that you're here and you're still trying and you're still fighting, because waking up every day, getting out of bed every day, if you can, like, brush your hair, you know, you eat food, something like that, you know, that in itself is extraordinary, because the world is not always kind. It can be so over fucking whelming and unfair and relentless, and there are days that, you know, it's gonna feel like the weight of it all's too much to bear, and you might feel, I've seen some people I care about say, gosh, I don't feel like I'm in control of my life. Maybe the only thing I'm in control of is like when I unalive myself, Like that's such a sad thing. And when the cruelty of others and or the enormousness of challenges that we face make us question, why we keep going. That just let me tell you something though, like your presence and your persistence and your willingness to care, even when it fucking feels like the world does not, is an act of resistance. And that's a testament to your guys' spirit. And we talk a lot about like progress, and we talk about change, or fighting for something better, and why those things feel big and monumental. Even they are built on the small, tiny little moments. They're built on the courage to speak up when it's easier to stay silent. They are built on the kindness that you extend to someone who might desperately need it. They are built on the belief that, even when things seem impossible, your actions matter. So every time that you choose hope over despair, and kindness over hate, and action over apathy, you are creating the world that you want to see. And you will probably, not always see the impact of what you do. You might not ever see the impact of what you do. But I promise you that you have to have the belief that even, when things seem impossible, your actions matter. And they really do matter. They really do. Every time it seems impossible. The person that you are today might find comfort, to go on and inspire others, and everything you do has a ripple effect that you might not never know about. And, the fight you take on now might pave the way for somebody else to stand a little taller tomorrow. And so, yes, there's going to be setbacks, and there's going to be moments where it feels like nothing's changing or everything's going wrong, or when, the darkness feels, insurmountable. But it is in those moments that your light shines brightest, because change does not happen all at once. It happens because people like you and myself, we refuse to give up. We refuse to give in. So please, please, please hold on to hope, and, keep challenging yourself, keep lifting each other up. And remember, you guys don't have to do this alone. You have this community, this space, these people who believe in you when you struggle to believe in yourself. And there is more of you now than there was before. You guys are all growing and evolving and making a fucking difference. And, so we're going to keep going together, because, the world might not be what we wish it was yet, but with each step and each freaking action, and each choice to care, we're bringing that better world a little bit closer. And I think you guys need to remember that you guys are powerful, and you guys are resilient, and overall, you guys are not fucking alone. All right? Tommy says, I'm going to be raw. The incel angry at the world passes when I almost went down in my early 20s. I was so much angry and isolated. I couldn't come to terms with my bisexuality. I hated everyone and everything, and that's why I was a troll. I was ready to watch the world burn, but I met people who reminded me of what my granddad taught me and showed me care and support and helped me find myself over the years and saved me. Now I see what I could have become. And Radish says, I love being a part of the community with so many kind and caring friends. It makes me feel safe and open with suffering with anxiety and other stuff. Just hanging out with you all here, games and movie night, and just one-on-one talk with a friend makes me happy. Everyone here is amazing and great people. And Red says, we're all grateful for you, Kim. Oh, fuck off. I'm kidding. Give us a safe space to escape from the world, to have a place we feel safe, like we belong. It's your strength and your passion that keeps this place going. You and everyone else here are part of my life, where I find strength to keep going when I feel like just giving up. Thanking you just never seems like enough, but thank you for giving us a space to laugh and cry and share our pains and know we aren't alone. You guys give me that too. And, Tommy, that level of honesty is really powerful, and thank you for sharing that with us. And I think it takes immense courage to reflect on times when we're in such dark places, and to acknowledge the path you could have gone down, and the fact that you didn't, and the fact that you found people who reminded you of care and compassion and what you were capable of is a testament to the, transformative freaking power of connection and support. And I think it's really incredible how like small moments of kindness and understanding can really make a difference. And your story is kind of proof that even when someone's at their lowest, there's still hope for change and there's still a possibility to grow and to heal. And you found a way out of that anger and the isolation and the pain. And you've turned that into a desire to live authentically and support others. And that's not a small feat. And so now when you look back at the person that you could have become, it must feel kind of surreal, right? Because you're on the other side of it. And I hope that, that shows you have strength and you've got the perspective and you can use your experience as a force for good. And you've not only saved yourself, but now you've become the kind of person who can help inspire other people to do the same. And I feel like, like if you had somebody else that was in the same dark place you were in back then, think about like what words you would say to communicate to someone who needs to hear them. And maybe you'll be able to inspire that in other people. And Radish, thank you for being kind. And my blanket just fell, so I'm freaking out. I really care desperately about creating a place where people feel safe and supported and genuinely connected. And I think it's such a gift, especially, I'm somebody that has an anxiety disorder and I know so many of us here have anxiety and different, things that we're dealing with and different struggles. And sometimes just having a place where you can just be, whether it's like gaming or a movie night or just, chatting, like that makes all the difference. And I feel like it's so wonderful to see you guys appreciating each other and lifting each other up. And it's clear to me, like, this isn't just a community. It's a little freak show of people, a little family that lifts each other up. And I'm very grateful to, either you're new here, like if this is your vibe, like you are welcome. And like, you're always going to be a part of this place as long as you want to be. And that's kind of what makes this place, I think, special, is that. And Rose, you fucking bitch. I guess I have to address your comment, which is like, oh my God, where'd I go? Wait, what? I told you dude, I've been drifting. Like, I don't know what's happening, but like today, my fucking tracking, like I keep drifting all the way down like that. And it just keeps like happening. I don't know why. But it keeps trying, like, what is, hold on. Red. Oh my God, no. Well, let's hope that I don't stop flying around again. I don't know. But what I was going to say to Red is something along the lines of, I, like, oh no, I'm back again. Wait, what? Why did it do it again? Why? I'm finna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream, bitch. Okay, anyway, now I don't get, I will, thank you. Thanks. It wants me to show it off, apparently. You read, like, I want you to feel safe. I want you to feel supported. I want you to be somewhere where you can just exist. And you've helped me get to that point, when building this community and getting to where we are. Like, it's not just me, like it's all of you guys that bring the kindness and strength and openness that you do, to us here. Thank you, Zero. Thanks, Sweet Beat. Tokyo Drift. I do, right? Like, you guys keep me going on my hardest days. And
Miss Liam says, what do you think about the community?
Wow, it's gonna be mean, isn't it?
The community. They think they're so loyal, so cute.
Oh,
but let's not forget, beneath the surface, darker desires lurk. Loyalty can turn to betrayal in a heartbeat. Wink.
Oh, what? It just said loyalty can turn. Wow, it's trying to make us think. But honestly, like, you guys read, like, you are the reason that I do this. You guys are the reason that I do any of this. And I feel humbled and happy and I just, the reason that this place is what it is because you guys bring your heart and your struggles and your joy and who you are here. And your presence is a gift to me in and of itself, and I hope that you know this. I think so. Mudang's really mean, and it's trying to fucking kill us. Trying to kill us. I mean, Mudang. Wait. Hi. Are you a serial killer? Like, I think it is.
Kim
I think it
Rico
is.
says, "Are you a serial killer?" Oh, Kim, darling, such directness. Yes, I am a serial killer of gnomes, of course. Don't worry, I keep the chaos contained.
Oh my god.
Now. Wink.
Well, I mean, it didn't deny it, so I guess is that. That's good. It didn't deny it. I need to put my hair up. I bleached my hair yesterday. I don't know when that was. It yesterday? Annie, hi. The strength you've given me, the strength to walk away from an environment that preached one thing that did the opposite. You give me a place to feel safe. Your thoughts and comments have inspired me to ponder and encourage much change in me, and I'm so very grateful for you every day. Thank you. I will say, and I know it's annoying when I do this. I know it is, but you guys, like, you found the strength, Annie, to walk away. I'm glad that I gave you some inspiration to do that, but please, like, give yourself some credit where it's due. Because, and I'm so glad that I've been able to help you find that strength within yourself to walk away from that toxicity, and that sort of thing means, more to me than I can really ever put into words, and that kind of change takes so much freaking courage, and I'm proud of you for making that choice and prioritizing yourself and your well-being, and knowing that the community has given you a sense of safety and inspired you to reflect and grow, makes, again, everything that I do worth it. And I hope that you know that, and I'm grateful to you for being here and for trusting me and for being a part of what makes this community so incredible. And you're stronger than you realize, and I'm so glad to have you here with us, you guys. I fucking love Homelander, dude. He's just, the boys, okay, like, with the latest season of America being as terrifying as it is, at least we know that we're gonna have a really fantastic upcoming season of The Boys, right? But really, like, it's true though, you guys are the real heroes, because, like, if you guys weren't bringing your strength and your kindness and your incredible energy to the table, I'm just lucky that I have found such amazing people. And yeah, maybe there's a little Homeland inside of me. Like, I would maybe laser a few people with my eyes if given the chance and wank it on the top of a skyscraper. But you guys inspire me more than you know. And I hope you know that. I hope you know that. And I'm sorry, I start the stream, I'm like, oh, we're going to go straight into a game, and we have like 2 hours of political talk, but, again, politics is everything, and it's in everything that we do, and it's in the way that we carry ourselves, it's in the way that we interact with each other, it's in the way that we interact with our communities, it's in the way that we, spend our money even, and, I think that's another thing. Like, intelligent people realize that everything's political. Stupid fucks are like, oh, I don't want to get political. I want to... And so as long as we don't go down that pathway and we have maintain an open mind, then we're not hopeless, useless pigs. And so that's what I have to say. Thank you for not being a hopeless, useless pig. What is that noise? Yeah, yes, because it's like, fuck yeah, they're like, well, I don't care if people are dying, that's not my business to say, all I care about, little honey's taking that pussy home with me. I'm crab eating smooth brain. Hi, Judge. Pussy, look, if that's your motivator, is like getting laid, fine, but like, be nice to the people you're banging, like, I appreciate you talk about politics. I don't enjoy space that refuse to engage. Yeah, I don't enjoy with it either, especially I feel like it's the time for that. Like, oh, should I become Southern? Like, honestly, like Sweet Bee, I feel the same way as you. Like, I am having a problem. I have a problem supporting creators currently that are not outspoken about this kind of things. And I think, like, I know that talking about politics, I respect people's boundaries, I do, but I feel like, you know, it might be uncomfortable or polarizing for some, but it's fucking important or essential, really, to engage with these conversations, because fucking ignoring them does not make problems go away. In fact, silence is how we have fucking Nazism growing. And so, you know, Nazism specifically is not a historical relic. It still exists. It's actively harming people today. And so if we avoid talking about it because it's unpleasant or divisive, then we risk normalizing it or allowing it to quietly take root again. And so, you know, history has shown us time and time and time and time again that confronting hate directly, rather that's through, you know, again, education, advocacy, community resistance, that's the only fucking way to dismantle it. And so I understand why some people set boundaries to protect their mental health or, you know, keep certain spaces light, and they want to just play video games and have fun and not do that. Like, that's fine. That's part of creating. But, like, I think for me, part of creating a safe and supportive community means being willing to address these issues when they come up, because if we fucking don't, then who the fuck will? And so, you know, having these discussions help us stay informed and united and push back against hate. And I think that's something we all really need right now. I think that's something that we all need right now. And so if people want to watch a streamer that just plays video games and, you know, blah, 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 then fucking go find it. But that's not me. And, like, there are millions of content creators all over fucking TikTok and YouTube and Twitch and wherever, and you can get your, you know, entertainment wherever the fuck you want. And I think, you know, a lot of people come to streams to unwind and escape reality and enjoy whatever. And I think that's what's an important thing about creating a balance for me is, like, you know, I think it's equally important to create a community where we can talk about things that matter, like politics and how they affect us in our lives and the safety of those in the community. But I don't want to turn every stream into a full-on political debate. That would be fucking exhausting and pointless. But I do want to leave space for these discussions when they come up naturally, or when they're relevant to what's going on in the world, I think. Because, so for me, it's about striking that balance, right? Like, providing an escape and a place to relax while also acknowledging, like, hey, sometimes real life and gaming overlap. And, you know, so when, you know, harmful ideologies like Nazism are at the precipice, I think it's, you know, silence is starting to feel like complacency or complicity, whatever the fuck the word is. Complacency. My brain, you know, I'm homeschooled. I'm stupid. I have college degrees, but I got those when I was, you know, an adult. It doesn't really count with listen, the point is like, when we see people threatening the safety and dignity of others, the key is, I think, knowing, you know, when to bring that up and when to focus on the community care and solidarity rather than letting it dominate everything. That makes sense? The words of the greatest wizard ever. Fear of a name only increases the fear of the thing itself. Dumbledore, yeah. Dumbledore. I mean, that's true in this context, you know, like, you know, fear of addressing harmful ideas, those things, you know, it allows the fear and the ignorance and the harm associated with it to kind of fester unchecked. And so I think talking about these things openly, it doesn't just reduce the fear, but it also empowers us to understand and resist and dismantle. And so, you know, ignoring the problems that we have don't make them go away. It just gives them more room to grow in the shadow. And so by calling it out and kind of shining a light on it, we kind of take away its ability to control us with fear and misinformation. And so I think, you know, there's good ways to go about reducing fear and still confront things like head on, you know. What the fuck is this noise? Is this like a sexy little android having a meltdown? Is this like a sexy little android having a meltdown? But yeah, like if people just want to chill and be like, I just want to watch my little anime VTuber play my video games. I don't want to hear about no politics. Like, there's the fucking door, bitch. Close the browser. Get the fuck out. You aren't being held against your command, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck you think? I've had people say that shit to me before, and I'm like, what the fuck do you, like, what, I don't know. Get the fuck out then, man. And, oh, yeah, that is very true. That is very true, Tommy. Yes. Like, historically speaking, from what I know, and I could be wrong about a lot of stuff, but I think, like, U.S. Southern dialects have been, like, historically mocked, and because of classism, you know, and the classism and the like context of the agricultural economy of the South, and like education wasn't prioritized in the South in the same way that industrialized areas of the North is, because survival in like farming communities depends more on like labor than formal schooling. So over time, you know, you get the stereotype that equates Southern accents and dialects with a lack of intelligence. And what's important to recognize is that like accents and dialects and regional speech patterns are reflections of fucking history and fucking culture and identity. They are just as valid and rich as any other form of language, and mocking them is not just fucking classist. It erases the cultural roots that are tied to those great ways of speaking, and language evolves with history, but so do prejudices, and those often linger. And so I think, you know, addressing those things, it means pushing back against those stereotypes and recognizing that intelligence and creativity and value is not determined by how somebody speaks, but who they are and what they contribute and what they fucking stand for. And I think we have to, as individuals, challenge those prejudices every day and encourage people to respect each other every day. And also figure out our own cognitive biases as well. Do some fucking CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy. Really find out about your own brain and why it ticks the way it does and why you think the way you do and how you got to, you know, feel the way you do and your perspective. Yeah, tell you Marvel Captain rivals Captain America's political, get out of town. Yes, Church, exactly. They do not. I mean, if we want to talk about the best new uniforms, we know who have the best ones, okay? Objectively speaking, I'm going to just say the controversial thing. We're all thinking it, okay? Nazis had some fancy, cool, villain-esque looking uniforms. They were really cool. They're really cool. I mean, they're evil, but they really, you know what I mean? They evoke the fear and terror. They're pretty slick looking. But again, like, I think the thing too with like Japan and World War II and particularly like the educational system, it's a prime example of how like nations can choose to sanitize or omit uncomfortable truths. So I'm asking you guys, if you are not in the United States, if you're not in the United States of America and you are witnessing some of the stuff that's been going on in our country, and you know, especially if you know, if you've got loved ones here, you know, take into account how the media censors and how nations choose to omit and erase things. And if you see things that even presently happening on social media or in news, try to, you know, save photos of it, take pictures, take screen recordings, things like that. You know, topics when you talk about like Japan, like the Nanking massacre, you know, the use of comfort women and war crimes, those things are, you know, oftentimes kind of downplayed or left out entirely in school curriculums, and that leaves, you know, many Japanese citizens with a very incomplete understanding of their country's actions during the war. And I think it's really important to remember that the erasure is not unique to Japan. It happens all over the world, including in the U.S. and in the, you know, UK and you know, where there are uncomfortable aspects of history like slavery or indigenous genocide. Those are often undertaught or sugar-coated. And so, you know, these sort of omissions prevent generations from fully understanding the fucking consequences of the past and learning how to, you know, avoid repeating those mistakes. And so the failure to teach these truths allows, again, for harmful ideologies to persist, you know? And history is a very powerful tool for change, but it takes a lot to make it happen. A lot. Is it actually frozen? And am I gone? Am I erased? I could have been erased, maybe. Okay. I was wondering if I got banned for talking about how I hate Nazis. It wouldn't surprise me. And Skog, yes, they could wear useful goes to Coco Chanel. Oh, yes. There's actually a interesting television series on Apple about Coco Chanel during the war. Obviously, it's dramatized and not entirely historically accurate, but it's pretty cool. And, you know, it's true. The tailored look of the SS uniforms, for example, they were meant to evoke power and intimidation. You know, hi, Dishen. Hi. And like, you know, and I think that kind of talks about how much the regime kind of prioritized propaganda and appearances at the expense for, you know, practical needs for their fucking soldiers. And yeah, like the Coco Chanel thing's a fucking wild chapter of history. Yes, Amy's exactly. Yeah. Like her collaboration with the Nazis during the occupation of France is like a reminder of how even figures that in the fashion, they are tied to larger political movements like Chanel, used her ties to the regime for fucking personal gain. Like, she attempted to reclaim control over her fucking perfume business, which had largely been owned by Jewish partners. And that's a stark, a stark example of opportunism and complacency during a time of a lot of suffering. And so I think, again, like, these details kind of remind us today how propaganda and fucking image and even fashion can be fucking weaponized by regimes to further their goals. And it's also a cautionary tale, about influential figures and media personas in, even outside politics, and how they can become complicit in oppressive systems. And we need to learn about recognizing propaganda and resisting it in all forms. Shit. It's on. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Just, you might be able to turn down the thing. Really love reading. Yes, reading's so important. I don't think very many people have read, I don't think a lot of people have read a lot of very important, books, and I think reading teaches empathy. Oh, the dragon with tacos. Shit, D-Gen. Shit. I can't believe the dragon's hidden. He's here. He's under under, Jesus God. Penis. Yeah, Tommy, the fucking, America's history, or just history in general, a lot of times, it's easy to hide the suffering and let it get buried or let it be omitted because, again, the education system, oftentimes prioritizes narratives that, I guess, uphold national pride over, honest critical engagement with the past. And so this erasure doesn't just fail to acknowledge the fucking harm done to marginalized groups, but it perpetuates that harm, and it silences voices. Oh, thanks. Ooh. And so I think reading is a very powerful tool to reclaiming a truth and having the ability to explore personally and understanding the deeper realities of colonialism and oppression and the ongoing injustices in the world that are often hidden from the mainstream narrative. It's painful to uncover a lot of that stuff, especially when it's your own people's suffering that is being ignored. It's also empowering, though, because knowledge gives you the power to fight back. And so reading and learning, you're honoring not just history of humanity, but you're making sure it's not forgotten, and you're sharing what you learn, like you're doing now, and challenging systems that try to erase those stories. And so there's so many books that I suggest that are really important to read that are very, very decent. History is written by victors. Everyone's had the saying, they still trust the government to tell them the whole truth. That's true. That's why burning books, man. Yeah, burning books is bad, buddies. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's just, but we're gonna play something. I got a skin on Delta Force, so maybe I play Delta Force a bit. I guess I don't know if I could get anybody to play with me on Delta Force. I got a cool thing. I want to play some Marvel Rivals. I'm bad at it, but I want to do the Battle Pass and stuff like that. And again, I feel like the most insidious thing about omitting history is, I guess, the blind spots, right, for future generations. If people don't know about the darker chapters in life, and even in their own country's history, they can't learn from them, right? So we have to make it easier to learn from those things and those mistakes. Elsewise, shit's gonna be repeated. And so, the saying's a reminder to question what we're taught and to seek alternate perspectives and listen to voices that, whose history's tried to silence, and challenging those things how we can, if that makes sense. Oh God, who? Asking if anybody's down to Delta Force. They might be not, and And that's okay if you're not down to Delta Force. What is this? Oh, this is my angry metal playlist. That's right. Do I have like a playlist that's not like just throwing a fit? Maybe. This one's called Slutty. Maybe I'll listen to the Slutty playlist. How's the Slutty? How is the Slutty? I don't know. Okay. Well, thank you guys for being here and being cool and touching my tingle pingle. I'm gonna. Oh, really? I haven't played Helldivers in 8. Let me see what my position's like. I have to switcheroo. Hi, Chimes. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. What is?
Such courtesy from Chimes and Climbs. How quaint. But remember, even the sweetest notes can carry a hint of discord. Embrace the chaos.
Ignore me. I'm changing outfit. Oh my god. Ignore the whatever that was of what it does. Also, I don't know if my thing tingle pringle, tingle pingle, pingle tingle, tingle tangler, dingler dangler. Yes. Yes. All right. Where is it? 4K capture card. Let's get this fucking working, maybe. Would you like to work 4K capture card? No, I don't want to. Oh, hello, Timothy. Hello there, Timmy. Hi.
Hi.
Wow, you hawk tweeted me. I can't believe I fucking went on a fucking 2-hour round. What? Almost 3 hours. What is wrong with me? Jesus.
Passionate, you know?
I am passionate. I'm a passionate man. 2-hour conversation against fascism, right? Anyways, all the fun fascism super. I'm actually gonna play Delta Force, or I'm playing a ninja, bitch. Like, do you have any friends to play Helldivers with you, Ratan? Thanks, Radish. The purring was to reaction. Oh yes, it is. You enjoyed the talk. Good. I'm glad I could help some people feel a bit better and feel more inspired or less, lonely and I'm gonna. Oh, Jesus, my stream deck's like not showing me what the buttons are. So, I pressed it and I thought it was turning off the screen, but it actually took me to a different thing. You're in bed? Hell yeah. Great talk. I think I'll actually be able to sleep tonight. Good. That makes me happy, sweet beat. Can I get a loop of that purring? I wish. How am I today in general, Kim? Really, Kim? I'm okay. I've been having some trouble sleeping. Because I've been in physical just like discomfort, and the discomfort's been really interrupting my sleep. But I've got an anti-anxiety med that doubles as a sleeping pill. It's an antihistamine called Atarax, and it works really well for me. I just can't take it because it makes me feel hungover. So as soon as I'm done like streaming, I'm gonna pop it, and then I'm gonna be knocked out. I found my whole prescription bottle that I just didn't take because I'm a fucking dildo. And so now that I have it, I'll probably be able to get some sleep. So that's a bonus. Hydroxy, yeah, Tribes, that's exactly what it is. Look what I'm getting. Look at this, watch this. Are you seeing this, dude? Hell yeah. Purring really does. Oh, you have a old fit kitty? Sweet your dog. Oh, sweet bee. I hope something helps. What is this? What is this music? She's got her own fucking music video now? Oh shit. What is happening? Ambien, yeah. It's good to find like an anxiety thing that works for you. I've got and I hope you find something that works for you, sweet Pete. And keep in mind, like, if you find something that doesn't work, you'll be able to find something else that does, hopefully. Dude, I got the emote with the cat to me. I got the best skin. I opened one box and I got the best skin, and then I was like, well, I guess I have to fucking play Delta Force now.
Wait, what box?
It's a new box, and it comes with, oh my god, okay, I'm gonna show you, that's it. It comes with, it comes with this, but if you get it's got a 3, it's like PUBG, but if you get this, okay, if you get this fucking thing, it unlocks this. Look, and I got this, and because I got this, Inky Reflections, it gave me everything. It gave me this gun, it gave me a watch, it gave me a charm, it gave me a calling card, a spray, a fucking voice line, and this emote with this cat. Look. Watch. I'm dead. Look. Kitty. Isn't that cool? Like, and it comes with, like, it came with this, so her hacking tools, now a cat, and then her throwing knives have killed kitties on them, and then I got a new takedown too. So, I have to play her forever, like I'm never, that's it. I can never know, I have to play this game. I feel like Verity paid somebody off so that I'd get it, and then I would have to play forever, you know? But that's okay.
You know, that makes sense.
Fell into the trap.
Yeah, he did it. Wait, how do I do the emote? What's the emote button again? I forget.
I think it's F2.
What?
Hold F2.
Okay, look at the watch the cat. Watch the fucking cat. I can't. Oh my god. I just can't. Like, look at this. Right? Like, all right, I'm leaving the black site. Do you want to invite me and Timmy?
Yes. Yes.
Every
yes.
choice
Compiling.
Compiling shaders.
We'll wait for him to compile his shaders.
I'm excited. I'm excited to be the best man of all time. There's a new, wait, isn't there a new game mode we can play?
Did you?
Yeah, there's a 3v3v3 where you don't
Want to try the new game mode?
There's also thermal optics too, which I put a couple in your inventory.
Yeah? I never played the original Delta Force Chimes. It's very cute. It's very cute. They have another skin as well, but I didn't give a shit to look at it, because, like, look at me. Like, look at this. Look at her outfit. Why the fuck would I ever play anybody else? Look at this. Yeah.
Because they play better.
No! They don't have cats. They aren't better. That's it. There's a fucking cat. That's it. Cat. Meow. 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 Right? Like, the other operators are fine, but, like, none of them, like... He's cool. He's got, like, he's got mechanical legs, which is really neat. So, like, you can actually slide as him and, like, fucking run really fast, and he fires rockets. He's really fucking cool. This guy, I've literally never played, so I have no fucking idea. This cunt is, apparently British, but I couldn't even recognize, like, my own kind. He just sounded Australian to me. I don't fucking know. This one is Russian or something? I don't fucking know. It's got like a warfare mode like Call of Duty, and then it's got like an extraction mode like Tarkov, and now it's got a 3v3v3 mode as well. The extraction mode I really like because I like being able to like get gear and kill people's gear and take their shit. That makes me happy. This guy's cool as shit too. He's got like a massive rocket launcher, as you can see. This guy's new. I don't have him. He's got a shield and he looks really cool. He's got a grappling gun and he can ring people. He can grapple them and then pull them in and get them out from behind cover, which is like insane. This is Luna, who's a recon, and she's really good. She got buffed recently, so she's got like a detection arrow. You can see enemies behind line, and who I play is Hatclaw. So she's kind of similar to Luna. She's also recon, and she can like see enemy signals, and she's got these little drones. And if you aim your drone down on like the ground, it'll follow and like detonate and explode and like stun people. It's really cool. And if you're crouched, you're completely silent. No, I get that, Raze. I do too. That's why I like am like obsessed with Astarion and shit. I just can't. Or like fucking 2B and fucking like 9S. I just can't. Like it's just, I don't know. It's just
Fire control system?
fire
Auto
control.
trajectory prediction?
Don't
Russian
worry.
chick. Wait, what do you mean? What's fire?
Oh, there's a scope that can auto predict trajectory.
What?
Yeah, it's the fire control system scope. I have no
Oh, I
idea how
have
to
that
use
one.
it.
I have that scope. That's what I normally use. Wait, I don't want to be this bitch. Get out.
I also put a couple thermal scopes in your inventory.
Are we doing extraction? What mode are we doing? Starfall?
Extraction, yeah.
Wait, what
You
is
can try the new
Starfall?
one if you want.
What's Starfall?
It's just the season. That's just the season we're in.
Is this the new mode?
No, I can put it in the new mode though, which is Hot Zone.
Can I try it? Will that be allowed?
No, you
Why
Oh,
does it
holy
say-
man. Who I must ask if I have rights to try the other game mode? Oh, holy
Yes.
man.
I'm just trying to figure out how I queue for it. One sec.
Wow, can we not? Is it solo only? I'm like, like, please. I mean, we could just do. I'll do a stash run then. I don't trust myself. I got a white phosphor thermal scope, and it's fucking red, and it's with a fucking 70K, and it's really, really cool. And I need to get a scarf because I'll put clothes on. I'll put clothes on. You know, I have my own clothes. I can wear my own clothes. There's nobody that's going to stop me from wearing my own clothes. I have my own clothes, and I'm going to wear them. That's a gold backpack.
Make sure that, Timmy, you have showed gear unchecked so that you can see Kim's cosmetics.
Wow. What if he doesn't want to? What if he doesn't want to have to see it? You ever think of that?
Wow.
Oh, she has the fucking new skin. I want to put this on the gun, the thermal scope, so that I can lose it.
Right, it's unavailable. Hold on, I'm just gonna drop group for 2 seconds to see why it's
Okay.
doing this.
Outdoor. I don't have a tactical hunting chest rig because my stash is all weird. Is this is it? This is a apple. I'm just gonna wear a purple. That's a big. Okay, surgical kits. Med kit. Do I need combat stimulant and adrenaline? I'm addicted to stimulants now. I don't know if you know this about me, but I've become a drug addict. So I've got to inject myself. They were never my clothes, you know? What's this? I'm just going to take this extra surgical hit knowing me I'm going to get shot 18 times. No, that's like a whole space. No, you could throw it out. DIY vest repair kit. That's probably important to take a vest repair kit and a helm. Well, the vest one. Okay. And I need a backpack, which I have.
I don't think the other mode's available right now. I'm looking.
That's weird. Why?
I'm trying to figure out why.
I'll provide you with real-time
Is it-
strategic guidance.
Wait, what is happening? Why is it saying prepare? Oh, I'm the leader is why. Do you have Brackish and Zero Down? What do you have? I have
Yes.
I have red for Zero Dam, and I've got a red for Leali Grove. Oh, it's inviting me. Wow. Okay. ADHD so that's like water for me. Dude, does coffee make you tired, Sweet Beat? I find like coffee makes me relax. I don't know why. But ugh. Oh, I'm a leader for some reason? Why?
We can do.
How do I give you
probably for the
leader?
left group. The bottom. No, press F1, and then you should be able to assign leader there.
What? What?
On the left-hand side.
What? I'm leaving. Just invite me, I guess. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't drink
Okay,
coffee anymore.
I'll
It wasn't good enough. I drink
re-invite
game and
you.
caffeine drinks. I still
Re-invite
I
you,
still have
Timmy.
rogue energy, and I have fucking what is it? It's like ocean water flavored fucking something or other. I love the smell of coffee and tea. Also, which one of you guys sent me a beautiful package? Somebody sent me a gift, but there was no name, and it was this beautiful like loose leaf tea sampler with these lovely teas, and I had a cup of tea earlier, and it was fucking beautiful and so good, and I'm so grateful, but I have no idea who sent it. So if you are here, the sender of the tea, thank you so much. Like, thank you so much. I'm a tea addict myself. Okay, ammo. The biggest thing in the game is ammo, I've noticed. It makes the biggest difference to, like, dying or not dying. Wow, that's 300k for fucking... Well, whatever, I'm just...
Well, I usually buy blue because I'm cheap like that, but purple is... You can't go wrong with purple.
Is that
Just
enough?
Make sure you put
Is that enough?
Make sure you put some of it in your safe box, so if you die, you don't lose it all.
Okay, I don't know how to... If that's enough. Like, 60?
I'm still
Compiling shaders?
much stuff in my box here. It's just
Oh, you might need to claim your new one?
That's enough.
I knew what.
Just
How do
bring,
I
like, a
hide
pistol
my-
to
how do I
kill the-
hide?
to kill the NPCs.
Wait, what do you mean claim a new box?
You can claim a new box. Mm-hmm.
Stash?
Yeah. Why can't I not?
The safe box. You might be able to do a trial. I don't know.
Yeah, I got one of those for 2 days. I meant like. So
Is
much
my
stuff
do I look
on
like
me.
I'm looking up when I'm looking straight forward? Do I look like I'm like looking up when I'm just looking straight ahead? Like I can't tell. I can't see. my tracking, so I don't know.
No, you look like you're looking in the middle of the screen to me.
Okay. I need to edit my gun. It's not good enough.
You can press N and zoom in more with that. It's got multi-zoom, that thermal.
Okay, I want to, but I don't like, I feel like it's not, like it's not, how would I, you know what I mean?
No.
That's better. I need, like, should I have, like, a barrel? Would that, like, a barrel with more control, perhaps? Scar, long barrel. Short
It's up to you,
barrel.
really. I mean, they can be very expensive.
Well, I have this one, so I'm just gonna install it. And probably die and lose it and then complain. That'll be like, wow, I did it and I lost it and now I'm gonna complain.
If you're in the gun range, I don't know if
I
you're
need
buying
to, how do
extra parts.
I like edit, calibrate, that's right. Optic, and then I want the eye relief. I'm just gonna like.
Because you're in the gun range, Kim, I think you're previewing parts.
I am.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually good.
Well, that works good. So how do I know that it's on my gun?
Go to escape and hit leave firing range.
I could use a day at the range. Just relax.
Okay. And then what?
And then pull up your gun and put it back on there and make sure it's there.
Fuck! No! I don't remember what I did now.
You put a barrel on it and
It was the practical barrel, okay? It did make a difference. Okay. How do I hide my, oh, it's working. Okay, prepare. I'm prepared now, maybe. I don't know. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah.
It's so cool that I got, like, the fucking full set. Like, it's so cool. Is hat cloth from another game seems to be, I don't know. Look like you're just slightly up to me. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Middle up for me.
Right. Timmy
All
will
right.
have to double ready up.
Did you say Timma?
Timmy will have to double ready up.
I don't know what that means.
It means you have to hit like prepare twice until you get a check mark or something. Like how Sia Kim has a little check mark.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Everything in
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me know if that's like less up, if I'm looking more even. I don't know. My tracking was doing some really weird thing. I actually try to look through people when I talk to them sometimes. Like if I'm phasing someone out, like I'll just look directly through them. Like, well, like if I know they're a fucking useless pig.
To make sure you're readied up, just click loadout
Nice,
and hit
Reese.
confirm.
Loadout, confirm. There are items in the safe box to be moved. It won't let me start with the bullets in the safe box like you recommended. Do you hear me?
Oh, well, it's just reminding you they're there.
Okay,
It's just
so am I
saying, oh,
ready
they're
then? I have a green checkmark. What is
Yeah.
these? What
Yeah,
is
I'm just saying to
happening?
me.
Yeah, like phase them out. Like you look through them because they're like fucking stupid, and you're like, well, this person's fucking dumb.
wow, Kim thinks I'm dumb.
Are you guys ready?
I am readied up, yes.
It doesn't show you as ready up.
Weird.
Sorry, I'm still going through my stash. It was full. I have stuff in my
Oh, okay.
my mail
My bad.
that
Mm.
was.
I dragged my-
you
oh my
probably
God, is this
got
Pizza
lots
Boy?
of yellows to
You cannot
click.
have Pizza Boy play without me react. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Pizza Boy. Oh. This is my favorite song right now, you know?
Just got a VSS.
It's a good one.
Ow, my back
Can you
hurts. I can't do my little bitch steps. Yes, I can. You fucking think you're gonna make me stop dancing, bitch? I'll have a fucking Coke, bitch. I'll have a Pepsi now. I will.
I can grab this now.
Okay. Okay.
No, I can't.
I'm sorry.
Okay, fine.
Hi,
You might want to like press enter and switch chat tabs, Kim.
Dude, I love everything that's so good. A lot of their songs are written alongside AI, and they're just like really cool. They have this whole album. One of my favorite albums by this, which is actually this one, is written mostly by AI. It's really cool. It's the album called Raw Data Feel. There's a couple songs in here that are just so fucking good. Like Teletype is really good. Leviathan.
You know what? That is good enough. Okay, start, prepare.
When you're just over it. Like if you're talking to someone and you know that they're just not absorbing anything you say, and you're like, so then you like just phase through them. You're like, well, I'm just gonna look through them to like the wall beyond, because God, they're like a fucking NPC. There's a lot of NPCs. I don't know. Are we ready?
Timmy's gearing up.
Oh, you're gearing.
I would bring in one surgical kit, one regular first aid, and then maybe a vest repair kit or something like that for your armor, depending on what quality armor. If you're just bringing green armor, I wouldn't worry about repair kits. But if you're bringing blue or better, bring maybe a repair kit for your vest.
Vest repair kit. A
There'd be-
DIY?
Yes.
Okay, I am ready.
If you link your Delta with your Discord, you get coins or whatever the fuck.
I think there's drops going on right now on Twitch too.
Oh shit.
There's always drops. So if you're watching me and I'm playing this, you're gonna get drops. You know who doesn't get drops? The fucking streamers! Also, I really want Kingdom Come Deliverance, but we might be getting the power shut off in the state on the 1st if he goes through with it. I hope Canada follows through. I really do. I really do. So I might not be streaming if that happens. If I don't stream and I'm gone, there's just no power in my state. I'll be back as soon as I can. And, it's a possibility that could happen. So just keep that in mind. Stay informed. Don't get all scared and be nice to each other. Be kind. And, yeah, I know. I never really have time to watch streams. And everybody that I do watch, nobody plays Delta Force because they're all pissants, that don't play Delta Force. Actually, it's not true. Fucking, what's the name? Fucking Queen 93 plays fucking Delta Force, god damn it. Hi, Allergy. I need to, get inside of her the next time.
The character looks cool. She looks cool as hell. I like that skin.
Right? Like, look at my little picture. Look at the fucking cat on it. Now I look like I'm cool. It's okay. I don't remember either. You're gonna figure it out. I think we just... What, is this the Zero Dam?
Yeah, it's just an easy mode to warm up.
Why is it Zero Dam? We're gonna fucking... I've never seen another map in this entire game, ever!
Well, Timmy only has access to 2 maps, which is this one and Leali Grove. So we're gonna do this one first, and then we'll do the other, Leali Grove.
Okay, I have to go to the substation within the first 5 minutes and do a fucking thingy. And suck the dick. I have to suck the dick,
I need to go to.
Right, the tactical snowcat's so cute. So this is the extraction mode, and you can kill people and take the shit. What'd you say, Timmy? You're so quiet.
Hold on, I turned myself up. How's your back?
I did it.
Oh my god. I think what happened is I must have been twisting and in the recliner, and I fucking slept in it.
Here.
I only pick up blue items. Oh my god, tea! Of course I need the tea, darling. Ooh, you need the tea, don't you?
There's a NPC.
Okay, is there?
Can we go over here? I need to go right over there.
Okay.
Actually, wait, it's right here.
Look
This
at
should be
how
right on the other side of this.
I think
That's
Kim
how
needs
some
to go that way
people
too.
wish I was, I think. You
Right
know?
here.
Just a tiny head with the
I
massive
think
tits.
just hold F to investigate. There's
You
a blue in
know?
there.
Hi. It was the
there we
perfect.
go.
I don't want the green. I don't take greens because I'm above that. So I don't extract with greens, that's a you thing. I don't do that. Not anymore.
I'm
Should
a
I-
green.
You're a green man, yeah. Green Man Gaming? Wait, what is Green Man Gaming? Why does it sound familiar?
That sounds so familiar.
I think that's where they sell
It's a website where you can buy
CD.
keys.
Yeah, I think I remember somebody was like, I get all my games on there. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
It's not as can we go over here? There's another mission.
Yeah.
Right on over
Ooh.
here.
Oh yeah, do you have to investigate the anus as well? Can you not murder everybody before we
Kim,
can?
you haven't seen the underground area, have you, Kim?
No, because I've not played this game. Except
Get in
to
here.
log in, gotcha, and then I gotcha and got the thing, and now I'm here, and so therefore,
Did you buy that, Kim?
This
Did,
this
did you
I spent
did you pay?
$5.99 to grab the chest. Yeah, $5. But it looks like you could have to spend up to like 150 to get it, but it guarantees the chest, like because the skin is 3%. If you get the skin, it automatically gives you everything else. But if you lose the skin, then your chances to get the other items increase or some shit. And I just picked up a green. Oh no, no.
The guy, enemy
Time to
NPC above
balance the
us.
playing field.
Oh my god! It's a cat! Oh my god, this bird's a cat! I'm gonna die because it's a cat! Oh god! I'm so excited!
Kill yourself.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I got so overwhelmed! When you use her hack now, when you use her thing, it's got like, it's a new animation and then it does little kitty. I don't know what killed me. I think it might have been a
It was a
person.
flamethrower.
Oh,
There's a
okay, that
flamethrower.
makes sense. Oh my god, that was so
There's
cool.
painkillers here.
It's got a cat, you
And a
know?
best kit.
Oh my god. What's this?
Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, thanks.
DIY. I already have a vest repair kit. I guess I could use this. Dude, I want to show
think
you
of this
that
way?
so you guys see. Like you have to, you don't understand until you see it. I'm going to see a female sticking out her chest. Oh yeah, Race.
Verity's going the opposite direction than we
Oh,
are.
okay. I guess we had to go with him. He's gonna spoil the map, though. I wanted to explore and I wanted to see the thing,
sure.
go where I
Take
wanted
your
to do. But he just has to be the leader and run off, and then
you said you had a quest at the substation, Kim. I was going there.
yeah, within the first 5 minutes. There's no way I can get there now, right?
Yeah, probably not. Well, maybe it's right here.
Oh, I guess. Oh God. All right. Well, maybe.
Can we go through here? There's a
Yeah.
keyboard.
I mean, I should have known.
I don't
Like
have
when
that.
we didn't ban that person first off. I gave, and then like Mr. Moist pointed out that I was right in banning it. I always feel like I'm too nice to people because I always feel bad and try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I'll act like really fast if I think it's a fucking Nazi though. If I think it's a Nazi, I'm you know, and then I'll be like, oh, maybe I was wrong. It's free to play, Gav. It's free to play on Steam, so you could get it for free and try it out and see if you like it. I definitely think it's a good game. It's unique. The warfare mode, I think most people prefer. I like taking the shit with me. Like
What was
you can.
that?
This?
Was that a
Was that
enemy? I'm
player?
scanning.
Got it.
Tats are
There's
invented.
an NPC.
No enemies. Okay, my scan did not work. That's weird. It like glitched and then says no enemies found, and now, yeah, it's not working right.
There's an NPC.
My scan's not working right. It's
Oh,
acting
that
like
guy, that armored guy so quickly.
yeah. My bullet. It's the bullets. The bullets are so good. Like
How do I see my missions?
sucking my balls, Timmy. That's how.
Okay, that's done.
Why am I not reloading my gun? Oh, yeah. Okay, the major substation failed. I failed it.
Damn, okay, well, we tried.
There's hard drives in here. There is.
I think you have the key card for this room.
I have the key card for this room. Yeah. I'm the hero. Yeah, so if you die in extraction mode, you will drop all of your stuff. But if you can successfully extract, you can steal people's stuff. So you can kill them, and you can also loot and leave with the loot. So like right now, like see, this is purple. So this purple is worth like 19,000. You know, we did one play where I was playing with a little boy. A little boy jumps in for 1 round, and then gets the most expensive item in the game. It's worth 12 million.
I think that's a player out there.
Oh shit, is it?
To
It sounds
our
like
west.
I'm hacking.
Yeah, I got him with my
Nice.
my detection.
So these things, like this purple, yeah, we can keep this. I'm gonna take my tea out of here.
I killed
This is
another
worth how much?
NPC.
2,000? Yeah, I can.
I dropped an item in the room where Kim
This
is.
is worth 26. 30, 60. There we go.
Yeah.
Teabag.
This thing. You also
Come get
get
it,
to
Timmy.
keep whatever's in your safe box. Like, you don't
Motherboard.
lose
This
whatever's
is
in your
worth
safe box.
75. shit.
What was that?
Am I hearing someone? That sounds like a real
don't know.
person. Listen,
I need to turn up the game.
that's a real person. I'm scanning.
NPC.
Time to balance the playing
It's okay. It's one NPC, I think.
Hold on, I need to turn you guys down. I could turn up the game. Better?
I don't like it. Are you sure that's not a person?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an NPC.
My scope is not working? I don't think. Oh, okay. That's just so weird.
It
What
doesn't
is-
work through glass. Break the glass and it'll work.
Yeah, glass is not it's opaque? Not opaque. I don't
Yes,
know.
I see what you mean.
To thermal.
Dude, that's what. Dude, I hate when people when I tried playing competitive last, I got so angry on Marvel.
I think I heard an enemy in that direction.
What do you mean? Like a
It
wait?
fired a real.
There's an enemy right there. It's a real person. They're coming in.
Where?
Where?
Blue marker directly below us. %. I can't scan anytime soon. They are below us. You hear them?
An NPC, I think.
I'm just gonna charge. Like, I don't give a shit. That's it.
I hear a lot of talking.
It was this guy, like, just sit. What the fuck? What the? Oh my god.
The guy on the other side of the wall, too.
Yeah, well, that was enraging.
Only engineers can.
Nobody plays engineer. We're too useless. We're all recon. But I mean, we're good spies, right? Resident Evil Village was kind of fun. Yeah. What's your favorite like Evil game, chat? I did really enjoy the Resident Evil 4 remake. It was pretty good.
You do the quest there.
Am I
Wait,
getting shot?
wait,
oh
you're right.
god! Ah!
That's
Ah!
the NPC.
Oh my god! Please don't give me a fucking. I was.
You're like quest up here, right?
Yep.
My quest is gone. It was supposed to be a spy pen, which I don't have. There's a
You have to bring
safe
one in.
nearby. I don't think that I have that either. I have no quest. Do you have a quest, Timmy?
We have one over here to do.
All right. Do you think we're gonna find somebody that oh, hi Millsy.
There's some people close to us. They genuinely like actual players. I think they were to our southeast,
How do
but
you
I
know?
couldn't see them. They fired one of those player missiles. They were Aluru. That guy, you know how he fires missiles.
Do
Yeah.
you guys protect me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Once-
Yeah.
I'll kill all the NPCs. You guys hack the safe once it's breached.
Like, should I just stay in here and touch Timmy's tuckus? What happens if the
Yeah.
safe explodes?
I
Do
mean,
he
you-
die?
It's doing its own thing, actually. It's 4.5 minutes.
Yep. We have to defend this for about 4
That's a
minutes.
long ass fucking time.
Okay,
Oh, wait.
Now
Now
you've
what?
got 2 minutes to open all the boxes.
Oh yeah, open all the boxes. That's right. That's right.
And don't loot till afterwards. Just
Don't
open
loot
the
until
boxes first.
after. Yeah, just open. I'll help.
Oh shit. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can work on them together. It's
So
pretty
just
cool.
yeah, we can work on them together and then we can unlock them all. Oh fuck, I missed that one. Shit. Nice. Next,
I
this
can't
one.
get to the next one.
This one.
There we go. Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Is
Okay,
there another
okay,
one?
okay.
I think that's it. I think no. Oh, this one up here. Shit. I like this part. I like little mini games in the game. Like that's satisfactory.
Excellent operator.
Nice.
We did it.
Dancing girl. Look at all this.
Now
Take,
you
take
can
your
loot it all,
purples,
yeah.
Timmy. Go on.
Oh, cool.
Fill up your
purple.
pocket. Scoot on, little
Purple,
Timmy.
purple. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Wow, we're so strong and perfect, you know? Yeah. It's scary, especially like it's really satisfying though, like when you can kill someone that's like really better geared than you, because sometimes we like to come in with like nothing but a knife. Also, how do you do takedowns again? It's F, right?
You come up behind them and
then
press
F. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you have to be behind them. Okay.
I want to do it. I want to get my thing out. Resident Evil Village was fun. I did like.
What was that noise?
Whoa, real person. There.
I've got you now. The fog of war thickens.
That's it. We're dead.
Where?
Ping. Yeah. Nice kill.
Next.
Yeah, to the right. To the right. Right. Damn.
No! God damn it! I got one though, so I feel like, but I lost my gun. But like, you know what?
I lost my
killed
gun
one.
and all that stuff.
Yeah, I shouldn't have brought in that cool gun, but it was kind of fun. I killed 5 things. You know. Wow. Oh, did you put stuff in your safe box? I got some stuff in my safe box. I don't know what I got. I suck. I should have been going around. All right, enjoy your cleaning, CP. Oh, hey, that's really good news. Oh, that makes me happy to hear that.
Well, at least I have room in my stash now. My stash is overflowing.
All right, it's time to sell my items that I stole. Oh, I have a spy pen now, so I can keep it on me, and then
Yeah, good idea. I need to bring one. I'm gonna bring one. Sell.
I don't have a backpack now. I'm gonna say, should I use a gear token? Thank you so much, Franco, for the freaking 44 months. Jesus.
Jeez, 44 months. Yeah, bring a token. I'll bring one too.
Franco69 resubbed with all those salutes and yays. How adorable. But remember, even the happiest cheers can hide a touch of madness.
Thank you, Franco.
Now we can do Alley Grove. We'll do a different map.
I hope you guys are good tonight. Thank you again so much for supporting the stream and for being here. Remember, it is $20 to spin on the Wheel of Chaos and Cheese, or 5 subs or 1,000 biddies. We also are at $29.69 out of 3,333 or some shit like that for the month. I don't remember. We have 13,000 biddies for the month as well, out of like 42,000. We are approaching the end of the month because we have blinked and it's almost here. So we've got like a week left. Thank you, those of you who support the stream, whether you're lurking or chatting, subbed or unsubbed. As always, the best way to support the stream if you do like the content is by donating. Also, joining the Discord's a really good way to find out when, you know, I go live and to keep up with things like movie night, etc., etc. Thank you.
You bringing a blue token, Kim?
Yeah, I already did, but you're not readied up. You're making me and Timmy wait.
I'm bringing a blue as well. Wait, did this come with meds? Yes, it does. Cool.
I don't know. Red. I don't know if Red's still alive. Who wants to do a hit together? Yeah? No? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I didn't ask you. You're not invited. I invited you one.
Wait.
Wow, she's so mean.
Some people just, dude, I don't. I had a really disturbing experience that made me yell at people in my mod chat yesterday. And I was like, please wash your fucking sheets. Wash your sheets. You're a fucking adult. I don't need to tell you wash your fucking sheets. God. You know?
Okay, she wasn't yelling at the mods. For
yelling.
You're making it sound like you're yelling at the mods like they weren't doing it.
Yeah. No, I was just yelling like, please wash your sheets to not be like this fucking disgusting shit. Like, don't do this. You know, like, don't do what I just had to witness. Dude, I hate, like, can I just talk about how much I dislike certain individuals and I want to fucking crush their fingers? Whether, like, in theory. Like, in practice, it's wrong, you know, but in theory, you could, you know, let's say, if, how often do I wash my sheets? I probably too often, honestly. I change my sheets like once a week. I don't know. Like once a week? Like what's the wait, how often should you wash your sheets? I do laundry day every Monday. Oh, it says once a week. Oh, so wow, I'm so great and perfect. Yeah, I always wash my sheets every Monday on movie night. Movie night's my chore day. So on chore days, I wash my sheets. I get everything cleaned. I pick up all my filth that I've left behind. Like right now, I can't wait for movie night because you know what I've done? I have like a bottle of whiskey on and I'm looking at the whiskey and I'm like, look, like I know you want to drink the whiskey, but you being drunk is no favor to any man or woman, you know, or person. It's just, you know, but I'm looking at it. I'm like, well, fuck, it's Irish whiskey. That's there. So like I should move that. I look at it sometimes. Hi, Mr. Moist. I'll drink with Mr. Moist. That's the only way. I've got it though. Like I've got enough in here. It's a really gross Irish whiskey. It's not like a fancy one. It's Tullamore Dew. Tullamore Dew Irish whiskey. Like what does that even mean? Who is Tullamore Dew? Who is he? No one knows. I'm kind of tempted to take a shot. I won't. Maybe I will. I don't know. It's on the table. It's on the table, you know? It's literally, quite literally on the table. It's right there. So. Like,
wait, isn't that your desk?
It's a table desk. I don't care. It's a table if I'm a gamer. If I'm a gamer doing my gaming, it's going to be a table because I'm not going to get up to eat. Also, I made Spanish rice today but via Verity because I told Verity how to make it. And it turned out really good. He didn't fuck it up.
What recipe did you use?
My own brain. So what I did was I was like, okay, so white rice, and then mushroom stock, a can of tomato paste, a whole yellow onion, just like thrown in and like kind of sliced into like fours, and then pickled jalapenos and smoked paprika. Oh, that's right, you fucking did. I was trying to find it and I couldn't. I couldn't find it, and I was like, well, fuck. I think I remember vaguely there was tomato and onion, so if I could just do that, and then the smoked paprika, but like I bought a jar of pickled jalapenos because I wanted to have them for Mexican food, and dude, it's so good.
Jalapeno pickled carrots.
Oh, really?
I just eat them with a spoonful. They're so good.
I really love me some carrots, you know? Hi, Franco. Franco's saying hi. Wow.
Hello.
Hi, Franco. What up?
Franco is a legend.
I'm gonna dye my hair. Sure. I put a toner. I bleached my hair and I didn't have my regular toner that I use from Wella, but I had a pink one that's like kind of peachy, and I put it over and it looks really nice. It's like not too. It doesn't look unnatural, but it is. But it's like so slightly rose gold. I should probably take pictures before it.
Can I see the kitty?
I decided not to. What? Oh, am I gonna see my pussy? You want to see my pussy?
Yeah.
Wow, Verity on
That's
stream.
Fucked up. We can whip my pussy out in front of everybody.
It's so light and silky.
Beetroot? Shit, I need to try beetroot. Once Lord Sithis told me that because I don't like beetroot very much, that I should cook it. Watch this. Watch this. You don't. Look. Watch this too. Watch. Ninja.
Surprise.
What up? Watch this, Timmy. You ready? Watch this. I can show you. Look at this. Look, are you ready? You ready? You ready? Look. Look. It moves.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking.
It fucking moves, bro. Right? Like look at it.
Oh,
look,
I can't see it on my screen.
There's my pussy. Oh, you can't?
It's only for you.
Wow, I thought I was showing everybody my pussy. I'm really upset.
Now I see that.
Oh, wait, can you see my pussy now? Like if I do this?
I see.
You see my emote?
Yeah.
So you see my... Okay, so you see that. Okay, well... Oh, I guess I should turn off music, right? Because, well, I'm going to die either way. I might as well listen to music, right? Well, do you think it's imperative to hear footsteps? It's not like I ever really hear them anyway. I can always shut off.
Do you have a quest over here, Kim?
No, I'm just going... No, I was going to a substation. It says, in any Leali Grove operation, go to the power station server room. I also have, in Leali Grove, I have...
I have one over here.
I have...
To the village.
The king's card. I have the king's card, and it's red, bro. Where we headed?
We're going to the village. Timmy's got some missions. It's a very
populated
on PC.
Oh, shit, Mr. Moist, how is it? All right, Night Rays, I hope you catch up on sleep and wake up feeling
I'm
better.
so excited to play that. I have downloaded it. I have installed it. I haven't launched it yet.
Tell me if I should like scout, like shoot my.
Yeah, actually, shooting arrows across the top of the city, like all the way across the city.
You ever want to pull out your own teeth? Like, you ever think it'd be really fun to just pull out your own teeth?
No.
Do you ever like to stick needles or like sharp objects into your gums to make them bleed?
No.
It feels really good. You never tried it? Like it really does.
Yeah, do that. Pick up that.
It feels
crest.
really good. It's kind of like when you shove like a Q-tip in your ear, but like plus blood. It's really awesome. I don't know if you like blood. I love blood. I love how blood looks. I love how it smells. I love how it tastes.
That's definitely
It's a thing. It's a me problem. It's not something you just tell somebody. You don't just like say that, you know? But
yeah,
I try.
Definitely not.
You don't say like in front of a whole bunch of people. No.
Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
I don't see. Oh, there. Shield bearer down.
Why sometimes does my like Chatterina go, Kim Reiko is now offline, but I'm not?
It loses its connection.
Why is it so worthless, huh?
I don't know.
So I close it and then reopen it, but then my chat's gone. Sithis, hi. How are you doing? I need to smoke ganja. I need to have a ganja.
Airdrops have been deployed all around the map.
Can I say something? Okay, can I ask you guys something? But it's like you shouldn't ask it, but like you could. You know what I mean? But you shouldn't. You don't have to answer the question. But it is a question. It's like a spicy question.
Sure. Go
Okay.
for it.
What do you think of content creators and or streamers who decide to not take a political stance against Nazis?
I think it is a end result of capitalism. It's what happens when people value money over morals.
You mean cucks? Yeah, cucks. Bunch of fucking cucks, Lord Sithis. Yeah, I'm not a cuck. No, sir. I ain't sitting in that cuck chair. Oh, no.
Oh, there's a. I saw a thing just drop right there. You see it? A thing.
A space capsule?
Yeah.
I think
Okay,
what
that
it,
has
what
cards- that
the
has
answer I
cards
was
in it.
looking for was Lord
What do the cards
Sithis'
do?
answer, that they're a bunch of cucks. That's what I was meaning.
You collect them,
And-
and they give you cosmetics, and you
The
can
thing
trade them.
is that they're cucking themselves. You know what I mean?
They give you
like they're cucking themselves.
basic
I'm unlocking
cosmetics.
something with a key card. I've got like a town diner or some shit, and I just want you to know that I'm inside. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. And this is useless. Wow, I'm useless. Wow. Oh my god, my watch is a cut too! How do I look at my watch? How do I bring up my watch and look at it? Is there a button? Oh my god. Is there a button to pull up my watch, please? Help.
Oh, good question.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Is there? Let me
I don't
see.
know. I don't know. I mean, I see. No, it's just so cute. It's so cute. Look at this. Watch. Sit this. I got
Wait,
this
what
new
was that?
skin. And
I
watch.
heard someone
Through
talk.
light and dark, paths are unveiled.
The kitty. Look at the mouth of this kitty. Oh, it's so cute.
Fucking jeez, he was right here.
Oh shit. Such garbage bean. Oh,
Garbage bean.
I'm gonna go up
Okay,
here.
so we need to clear the target. And
I'm going.
Yeah.
Why does it have a knife on the door? Do I hit it? It didn't do anything. I threw the knife. It didn't do anything. It's a lie. Wow, you went ahead of me. This was my area, bitch. Wow, I was going. You fucking copied me.
I'll race you to the top.
No, I don't want to because you didn't. Fuck you. You take it. Isn't it cute? Wait, do you want to see my pussy? Hold on. Look. Here it is. Watch. Wow. Look. Wow.
I just heard a silent shot.
It's Monbinko. 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 Right? It's a little mini Monbinko.
Anyone need this?
There's a green drawing if you want it. You want a green drawing. I hope that you guys are feeling all right tonight and that you are doing your best to not support your... Oh my god, what is that?
You okay?
There, I just did a mission from.
I mean, yeah, but I have my spy pen on my thing, so I got a big purple ceremonial
Oh, sick.
little. I like to say pussycat because it's like it's offensive to, I think, to be like, oh, pussycat. Plus, I just hate. I'm trying to reclaim the word
Well, that's you.
because I hate it. I hate the word. It's just a horrible. Like every time I say it, I recoil physically. So I'm trying to like not let the word have physical power over me. Who the fuck just cucked us? Oh. I got like what?
Let's do an ink blot test.
Ow! What is shooting?
No luck.
We
That
failed?
You failed the mission.
Oh, we went faster then. Oh well.
Yeah, because they're over here and nobody
We were too
murdered
late
them.
What about the safe over there?
Did they despawn?
Did Kim get the safe?
I don't know anymore. I don't know
Okay,
who I
fine.
am. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
I'll go check.
Oh,
Just
I have
one
this
mo-
key
one
code.
moment.
Wait, I don't have this key code. Key code.
You don't have the key code.
I
You need the key code.
leave me alone. I can't speak anymore. 696. Shit. 420. What's the password?
Yeah. Oh yeah. The safe has been got.
Oh, this is
Okay.
Wait, this is. Oh, I need to listen to the Morse code. I need to listen
What's
to the
that?
Morse code.
All right. Let's regroup with Kim. I'm gonna help you with the Morse code. Are you gonna try to guess it?
No, you could do it then. I'm not
Okay.
cool enough. Go on.
I think I'm hearing shots.
It's here. You guys
coming.
ever
Heading
seen the
to this
movie
place.
Fear starring Mark Wahlberg? You ever seen that movie? Starring your favorite actor who committed a violent hate crime and got away with it? Have you?
Enemy.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
god.
Let's solve this puzzle.
He's down there somewhere. On green.
Okay.
Right, pinged it.
I see him.
Mystery solved.
Ping accurate, Kim.
Black ink obscures all.
Kim, he knows you're coming. He knows you're coming.
Ah! No, I shot him. But No, please don't die.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
I don't remember, Gav. After getting shot, my memory is gone. Wow,
Ow.
we suck dick. Why are we so bad? Why are we so bad, huh?
We just need practice. We're fine.
I don't think so. I don't think it's fine to go in and die instantaneously and drop my fucking spy pen. Fia! Oh, that's right. Fia.
Did I do
Violent
any
hate
damage
crime.
to
That's
him?
right. Violent hate crime. Say again?
No.
What?
I was just seeing if I
Fia.
did any damage to the guy.
In my mind, you did. Yeah.
Like he just popped out. It was down there, and I don't know.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
what was-
did.
I was getting shot through the smoke. It was
Mark
all-
Wahlberg chased a black child screaming racial slurs and beat a Vietnamese man so bad he went blind, but claims it's okay because he forgave himself. That's very true. In fact, the gentleman that he beat up said that he granted him forgiveness as well. And that he moved on and that he felt that the actor had done good to make amends. So I guess the lesson is, don't be a cunt, and two, have capacity for forgiveness and hope that people can change, I guess. Maybe.
Bring more token. Let's go.
Oh, I'm really upset. Can we play offensively?
Yeah. We were kind of split there a little bit as well, so it was on
Yeah,
us,
it was
but-
your fault for sure.
Yeah, probably was.
It was. So.
Yeah.
Why though? You know?
I don't know. I've thought about it.
Okay.
No explanation. No explanation.
Well, I'm ready now.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I was reminding everybody to bathe and change the sheets because I had to deal with something recently that really triggered the fuck out of me, and I'm just done. Like, I'm just done. Yeah, that's what you could do, didn't you know?
We'll just go straight back into that same map.
He actually wanted a pardon for it, if I wasn't like. The assault victim
another.
said that everyone deserved another chance, according to The Guardian. It says here, In 1988, when he was 16, actor Mark Wahlberg spent 45 days in prison for attacking a Vietnamese man. He was charged with attempted murder and thought he had blinded the man in one eye. Wahlberg would later say in many interviews that it was the time in prison when he finally decided to turn his life around. Last month, the actor applied for a pardon for the crime in the state of Massachusetts. This is a 2014 article, citing his charity work in his application for proof that he's changed. And now Johnny Trin, the man who Wahlberg attacked that night, has spoken out to forgive Wahlberg in an interview with the Mail Online's Paul Thompson. Trin said that he was not blinded by Wahlberg's attack, had just sustained, as had been previously reported, but had in fact lost the sight in his left eye in a grenade attack during the Vietnam War. He said, quote, "He did hurt me, but my left eye was already gone. He was not responsible for that. He was young and reckless, but I forgive him now. Everyone deserves another chance. He paid for his crime when he went to prison. I'm not saying that it did not hurt when he punched me in the face, but it was a long time ago. I would like to see him get a pardon. He should not have the crime hanging over him any longer." Yeah, so that's what the victim said. I mean, I guess it's good that he didn't blind him as was previously reported. That's good. Like, they didn't just punch him blind. Jesus Christ.
Last time I spawned right here, right behind me, in one of these boxes here, was a red
Stay
item.
alert.
Last
Secrets
time I
lurk
spawned
behind
right here,
every
my penis came out. I don't know. I listened to the song Stutter by whatever that guy was, and he's like, I can tell you're lying because then you're replying you stutter. Which song, whatever song. And that's really what did it, you know, is ever since then I wanted to just learn how to emulate that because I found it really attractive, you know?
I'm hearing a
What are
mouse.
these Oh, I see there.
Another interesting Marky Mark
Stocks.
fact is he has 3 nipples. That's kind of interesting. What if all the evil inside him is contained in his
Wait,
nipple?
what?
And he got his nipple taken off and then he became nice. You never know.
Here, Kim.
Yeah?
Here.
Yeah, he has a third nipple. You didn't know that he has a third nipple? Yeah.
No.
Well, now you do. How do you feel about having a third nipple? Like, if you had a third nipple, what would you... How would
know.
would you
What-
play
like,
with it?
how
Would you
does it
pierce it? Well, it's just like an extra nipple somewhere on your body. It could
Okay,
be
let's
on your
move to the
chest,
next
probably,
objective.
but like, what if maybe it was on your inner thigh? You had like a thigh nipple, a thipple, if you will.
Let's go into the lab. Yeah?
A fucking nipple.
So is it like an actual?
It's an actual nipple, yeah.
Or is it just like
It's
a
a
thing
nipple.
that looks like a nipple?
No, it's a
Like,
nipple.
I mean,
It's a nipple. It's an extra areola with a little nipple in the middle of it. Yeah.
Is it abnormally sized or shaped?
No, it's like small, if anything. It's not like intrusive.
So it's almost like a little bit of an extra kind of shy nipple. Okay, got it.
You're a shy nipple, bitch.
Yeah.
So
what if I am? I'm hearing shots. in
if
front.
we die again, we should
uh,
delete the game.
Let's go and kill him. Come on, Kim.
I can't jump
Everybody
the
on
fence.
the lift.
you see that? Boop.
Everybody on the lift.
I have no.
I can't wait to die on this lift.
Time to go die.
You
Is this
see
real?
where they got pinged?
Are these real people?
Yes, there's real
Time
people
to
up in
bounce.
front of us
I
I
somewhere.
think they were
just
like
can't
pinged
see
over
'em.
there. You see him right there?
Go here.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Cancel.
Wait, no, that's a bot. Oh
Oh,
wait,
I
there's a
see
real
him.
one.
That is a real man.
Yep.
Tag the shit
I
out
like
of
how
him.
it says
He
zero
has no
enemy
idea where it
operator
came from.
signals, even though there was, and now I can't. Yeah, everybody can have an extra nipple if you want. Like, it happens. You can just sometimes grow an extra nipple. I think even animals have nipples, like, that they can grow extra of. Even seahorses. Actually, I don't know if seahorses have nipples. Somebody would have to figure that
There
out.
is him
But if
down
they-
the right, but they're on the ping there on that left
Got
side.
no signal here.
I'm
What's with
going
that?
around to try to flank them.
Going with Kim.
I hear
Go
them.
right to me. Could be NPCs. There's a load of NPCs in these buildings
Oh, I
too.
see. I hear.
And with Timmy, I kind of see one.
I hear
Yeah,
a bunch
they're in
of.
that building next to Timmy. Right in front of you, Tim. Right inside of your wall, Timmy. He's tagged.
Where?
Right in front of you there somewhere.
Train has arrived in the station. Watch out for the
Nice.
guards while
Timmy got one.
Christ.
Good shit, good shit.
I'm hearing them near me.
Oh god, I'm. Whoa, that lag.
Another one. Nice, Timmy. Come with us, Timmy. Still 2 or 3.
2.
I'm
Yeah,
letting
there's
you
one.
guys die.
There's one
I
left
think.
here somewhere. Question is where?
In your nipple.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed
You hear that?
For items needed for the operation.
Yep.
All
Got tagged.
airdrops have been
Are you guys
deployed all
alive?
over the map. Proceed to search for items needed
Yep.
for the operation.
Oh, 3 boobies in Total Recall. Yeah, that's a
see him.
good 3-titted movie.
He's dead.
Wow, you
Got
killed
him.
everybody?
His body's here. Yeah, they're all dead. You okay over there, Kim? You alright?
Yeah.
You good?
It was scary. I was
You good,
so
bro?
scared. I was just so scared, you know? I can't even fucking move my body without a sharp pain radiating through my entire back.
Shit. On Timmy, on Timmy, on Timmy.
Is it a man?
Let's solve this
Yes.
problem.
Yeah, he was like right over here somewhere. Right there. Right there. There's 2 of them. Or 1.
Got
Yeah,
you
reloading.
now. Let's do an ink-blot test.
Yeah, right
looking at
outside your
this-
building, Kim.
Oh, right there on the green.
He's help. He's on. He's got me.
Damn.
Hulk will go, guy. God damn it! Wow, we're so
That was a
bad.
busy spot. We killed
So
a team? I'll
I
have
don't
you
give
know.
a shit.
That was 2 teams.
I don't. Speak for
We
yourself.
killed one.
Speak for yourself. I suck. Deek.
That was a busy
Good
spot.
night, Gav. Sweet dreams. Dream of growing an extra nipple pingus. Oh my god, my body. That's it. I think I should. Which vice should I give into, whiskey or Granddaddy Popple? Is the question. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I think.
Granddaddy
Neither.
Herbo.
Oh, Blueberry Widow. Should it be that? Are you having fun, Verity? Is this like how you like to play the game? Like,
Are we holding him back?
I don't know. Like,
No.
are we ruining his life? Like,
No.
he's not going to tell us, is he?
You don't win them all, and as long as you're enjoying the engagements that you're having, and I thought that was a relatively fun engagement that we just had.
Yeah, I'm gonna use an elite
Relatively
gear
fine.
token. I'm gonna use an elite gear
As long
token.
as it's
I'm
a
using an
little
elite
bit on the
gear
fun.
token.
Okay.
What gun should I? What's that SR3M? What's that?
It's a really nice submachine gun that behaves more like an assault rifle. It's really
Okay,
good.
what's the M4A1? What's better?
The SR3 is better in my opinion because it's more agile, but it's user preference.
Okay, I used an elite gear token. Wow.
Okay, I used an elite gear token in solidarity with you.
Wow, we're gonna die now for sure. Are we doing to Layali Grove?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you guys again for being here. I also feel bad because I don't have the MVP listed correctly and I don't know who it is, and that's Nick's fault. Verity.
Well, everything is my fault, so.
I think it still is Emmy's in my mind. Like either, even if it's not, it is. You know what I mean? Like it always is. It's Emmy's right now. Like that's. I'm gonna. What do you think when people say, I had to stop myself. Why was there a Shrek? Aim Lul Ska H. Who was he? Copy the code in the gunsmith. What is this? Who is this asshole? Nobody knows. Hi.
Hi.
You gonna ready yourself? Yeah?
Am I gonna ready us up? Nah.
Sleepy, I have to clean my fucking basement on Monday, and I'm so mad because I have so many bottles of like drink that I keep finding them. I keep thinking I've thrown them all away, and then I find another one. Like, why? Like, what is wrong with me? Like, what? Like, apparently I've been sustaining my entire body for the last 2 months on just body armor, like the fucking exercise drink, body armor. Like, it's like Gatorade or some shit. That's all I've been drinking for that's just been sustaining me for 2 months, and I don't think that's healthy. Honestly, I don't know. I think that's pretty bad. Really low, just But I'm still alive, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to get some fuel. I need to. I want some fuel, Father.
I used a blue
Okay.
Good boy, tell I.
because I was
I
full
feel
on blues
stiff.
and
I
I
need a
couldn't
body
accept any from my
massage.
things, and I'm still sorting through my
Body
stash and
massage.
selling things and making room because I got stuff in my mail that I need to accept, and then
Mm-hmm.
I got boxes to open that I can't, and I want to. There's some stuff I want to purchase so I can expand my stash, but I can't because my stash is full.
Every
Yeah, it's the
choice
catch 22
matters.
or stash 22.
And then after every mission, I have like I gotta play the menu game because there's so many little things that I gotta click on.
That's true, Skog. Yeah, I mean, I've been getting. I've just been like going from one weird like body sickness to the last ever since the curse that was thrown in Liberty. I think thrown in Liberty befell me.
Keep them in mind.
I think.
Do you feel like you're healing from that
Find
still?
high-value items.
I feel like I still am. Yeah, like I can feel like so after the like serum sickness thing, I feel like the like swelling in my joints is starting to go down. I don't have like the stupid like Hy-Vee thing I had on my legs is almost gone. My nasty fucking terrible brain is still here. So I don't think that's like I was hoping that I'd be, you know, less of a bitch after recovering. That it could maybe explain. Oh, this is a good gourd.
What will be uncovered today?
But it did not explain.
Hard.
Yes, and Sila's very sweet. There's a couple people from that I think still around that are nice. That was just a hard. I mean, it was a good experience in that I learned that I never want to play another NC soft MMORPG ever again. Because I was looking to like forward to Blade and Soul, and after seeing like the pay to win and just the greed of that, I am so.
There's
It's like
a
there always used to be like a
key card here.
ways to pay ahead, but nothing.
Do you have a key card that opens anything here?
Kim does.
What is this
I think
called?
she does. She has a diner. I don't know if that's here.
No, this is like an LH.
I have the
something
King
question
Suite.
mark.
I have
I
the
don't have
farm
that
admin room, the town diner, and the cop
Oh, we have
radar
the King
station,
Suite? Then
and
we're
the
going
cop
to the
and
hotel.
the radar station conference room.
Let's go to the hotel. If Kim's got the King Suite, that's where we go.
Okay, I don't know how to get to the fucking hotel, so.
This way, boys.
I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a murderer. You know?
I like how Verity says we need to stay together, but then he just runs off and then
I
he's
know,
just,
and leaves us. But it's okay, because we're together, so we're sticking together, right? And that's like, that's what matters. Like, he can go die. Like, we don't.
shootings.
That's up at the village.
That's a person.
Yeah, let's get away. This way.
What?
Run towards me, Kim.
You're doing good though, Tommy. I really want to rank up. I feel like I'm terribly bad at the game. The last time I played it, I was so, like, I had gotten so stoned, honestly, that I was like, I knew I wasn't even using my crosshairs and I was just floating around half the time. That was really amusing to me because I was flying. I didn't give a shit. I'm just
I hear
outside
NPCs
of
to my
this
right.
stone. I'm just very bad. I need to get good, but I'm too bad. And so that is the thing.
Traps have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for
There's
items.
a roof above us,
Operation.
too.
I don't want to get sniped. Are we gonna get sniped?
We might. We need to keep moving.
We
might.
gonna get a sniped?
Do you know where we're heading?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very proud that I'm openly a bitch. Like a bitch. I think the time for extending too many chances is done. Like, I think I learned from that mistake in 2022. And like
cut through the
since
wall
then,
and
it's
go to
just been like
hotel.
reaffirmation that like when people like that whole thing of like when people show you who they are, like fucking believe them, like really do believe them, and just fucking have boundaries and fucking distance yourself from cucks. And if they change and they come back around and they, you know, take ownership, great. But, you know, 9 times out of 10, I don't think people like to take personal accountability. They like to hide and run away
Yeah, I hear
and
the
make
guys over
themselves
there.
smaller instead.
NPCs.
Time to balance the playing field.
It's very upsetting. But it's also fine. Like, I mean... Oh, should I be, like, paying attention to you? Or... I don't know what anything is anymore. I can't read. Oh.
Yeah, I'm dropping 2 blues at your toes.
Okay, I got a...
Here, come. Behind the counter.
You can get... Timmy, go grab the blues. Go on.
Yeah, I'll bring them.
I think they're coming.
Here, Timmy. Have a blue.
Changing mags.
Thanks,
Yeah, you
sweetie.
want to.
I just...
I got a
I
couple
love
blues.
you too!
Thank you.
Exactly. People like I don't think having boundaries is being a bitch. I think not having boundaries is being a fucking little bitch. I think like if you let people abuse you and they manipulate and control you and they're fucking narcs and you catch them as being narcs and like you gaslight yourself to make excuses for their shitty behavior, like you're a pussy ass bitch. And like I'm not a pussy ass bitch. Like I will always take into account information that I am
really
given
good,
and
yeah.
presented, and I will try to be like, like, can I learn from this? Can I do better? Like, is there truth to this? And I'll do introspection and fucking therapy, God fucking forbid. And then, most of the time I find that people are just fucking shit. Fucking shit.
You
Should
find
I-
it funny that coffee is legendary in this game.
Boss not
Boss not
found.
found? What does that mean?
I
Oh, Kim was doing
reconned.
a scan.
I reconned. You know, I retconned. What was that? Was that you?
All
Me.
units.
Why?
aircraft are deployed all around the map. Proceed
Why do you
to
do
search for
this?
items needed for the operation.
Is this like a game if you reload your magazine, you lose the clip?
No.
What game is it that's like that?
Hell, at least.
Ah!
Enemy
ha-ha!
player, wheel.
Where? Close?
On my ping.
I
Other side of
88%
the-
till I can scan.
Other
Hi,
side
Red!
of the thing there?
Are you on the Devil's Lattice today?
Yep.
Let me detect first.
Shit.
I think anybody
well,
would be a
that was too
profitable
low.
Fortnite streamer, so long as they were like, hey, I don't like Nazis and
Let's solve
Fortnite's
this
real
puzzle.
cool. Would you like to see my skin pack, you know? Thank
was
you,
back there, they
Annie. I'm
went.
glad to see you, and I hope work's okay.
Still back there as far as I know.
Okay.
He may have gone right here because I saw him smoke that way. But I'm pretty sure he's still there.
Black ink obscures
I'm going
all.
down the left side.
No, clear.
That means he went right or ran back into
Where?
the bushes, maybe. Right. He was definitely by himself too. He may have run this way.
Ah, you been on the Lattice? Good.
Let's not
Ooh.
worry about chasing him. He might.
But I wanted to kill
Yeah, that's
him
enough.
that day. That day I wanted
Well-
to kill him.
If we can figure out where he went.
No, we aren't allowed, little Timmy. We aren't allowed, Timmy. We aren't allowed to kill him. Just let him live. Like cowards.
I don't know where he went.
Where's the Cunting Odell? It's
Anyway,
where?
let's go to the hotel. It's right there.
You don't say
Where?
where it is.
Ping it.
I just pinged it.
Where?
Dingus.
Oh, the Empress
Dingus.
Hotel. Hodor.
But careful, Kim. You might run into the bloke.
I know, I can't believe he's like this. I mean, I should have known, but... I think Shrek would have been a great Fortnite streamer, you know? It's a shame that we had to delete it from existing forever. But now it
My
lives
name
on in
did
our
that, right?
memories. And it
Forever?
you know...
So there's no redemption?
No, there's no... I don't think there's
Am I hearing
redemption. I mean, is
some-
there a redemption?
I heard something to the left.
I did too. I think it was Shrek. Do you think that Shrek should be redeemed? Is that what you're saying? Like,
Are you bleeding, Kim?
I'm always bleeding. I mean, no.
Like your character? You're not. Oh, dude, there's a freaking copy machine.
I stole it.
You hear those shots? That's an enemy.
Like a human?
Human, yeah.
Cosmos.
In the hotel.
Did you guys hear about the shady movie that Tobey Maguire and like Leonardo DiCaprio were in, and they tried to get it buried because it like was about to be released around the same time as Titanic,
can
and
open
Leo's
this
career
room.
was taking off, and he was being like an asshole along with Tobey Maguire, and so they tried to get this film blocked, I guess. And it's like no copies of it, and then some guy like got it on YouTube. I don't know. It was like this weird documentary about like hidden stuff. I don't think
Nazis?
so either. I think well, no, probably a hidden Nazi, right? Like what's the story?
Usable? What's this?
Unless
it's usable in 30
we need to
seconds.
find it. That's what I was gonna say, Scott. We need to watch it.
Spades room?
I think Shrek didn't like having,
diamonds from as well.
consequences
Here,
for
Timmy, I
its
found something.
actions. That's a thing. Like,
Hey,
people
hey,
don't
hey.
like consequences for their
Yeah.
actions. They don't like it. They want to just whip their penis out whenever
And
they
take this.
wanna.
As well.
What'd you say
Got
to
one
me?
for that
Son of a
LCD.
bitch? What'd you say to me? Is that a man?
Yes, what you're hearing is a silenced man.
Is he real?
Yes, that was definitely real.
So, what's that phone? Or whatever?
I don't have the spades.
It's just usable? What does
I
that
have the
do?
king suite. I don't know where it is.
The King
You
Suite
bought
is
websites
up
on your
ahead.
phone? Oh!
Are the
I'm
keys,
addicted to
are those
Reddit. It's
keys
bad.
messed up?
It's bad. I have a
They
problem
have a
with
certain
it.
amount of durability.
My feed's really fucked up. I see. It's like
Who opened this?
it's like Arts, Crafts, Booba,
Someone
and then
else?
Terra. Like just bad news, and then Booba. So it's like bad news. Shit, this fuck is all booby. It's really. And then there's like a dog. You know. I
Wait,
accept
is that-
dating. Me too. Red.
Someone in the pool? Someone swimming in the pool? Oh, it's like, that's a freaking...
Like, is it a guess?
Okay, there's
Yeah.
an MP... It's freaking
There's
crocodile.
Oh, okay.
How do I get into the fucking king suite?
I can open this.
How do I get into the fucking king suite?
The King Suite is up ahead. I'll take you. I'm dropping a legendary item.
Get it,
On the ground
Timothy.
It's a one
Search
slot.
briefcase in 30 seconds.
Here, Timmy, grab that lighter on the ground.
Ooh, look at basic protein powder.
Hey,
Life.
how could you open it?
Because this is my key card. It gives me, so I have priority for like 30 seconds.
I can't steal his
Here you
loot.
go,
I
Timmy.
can't steal his loot. There's a piss toilet.
I hear walking around. You hear that?
That's the NPC. But I know there's a PC here somewhere with a silenced gun. I heard it.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that either.
Why are you in the bathroom, Kim?
Because I'm waiting to pick up this coin that he was like, haha, see, I stole the blue coin. He thought he could keep it, but
Protein powder.
All right, we have to exit upstairs.
Toaster.
you have to exit.
Some noodles.
How do I
So
get?
do you pick up the cards at all, like the regular playing cards?
Yeah, like you.
No.
You can actually the playing cards we used to something, but I forget what it was. Where do I go to the
They
Queen
were.
King Suite?
They're not anymore.
Where?
So they're not anymore.
No, that was for a limited time event. Here's a guy here, enemy NPC.
Well,
Well, there's who smoked?
not me.
We might have drawn attention from an
Time
enemy
to
now, so
bounce.
stay
Flank
close.
field.
I didn't smoke.
There was an NPC that did that.
You sure?
Yes.
Scary.
There's something big on this guy. Oh, there's something huge on this guy. Dude.
Take it then. I'm nowhere near you. Timmy's nowhere near you, maybe? I don't know. Maybe Timmy is right near you, but I'm
Holy
not.
shit, that's huge. How?
big?
That should fit in your safe box, maybe.
No, my safe box is 2x2.
Okay, Kim, you want to take this? Then,
If
Kim,
you pick
and
it
give
up and bring it
Timmy
to
some
me,
legendary?
I'm trying to
I'll
find the
bring it.
fucking.
I'll bring it. I'll grab it and bring it to her.
Drop some stuff. Okay.
Okay, that's
Yeah, let
fine.
him
I'll bring
get
it up
it.
to her where it's safe.
Let him drop stuff.
No,
Yes,
that's
we
fine.
need to be together. I'm going up to Kim.
Wow, he's trying to steal Timmy's loot.
What was that? Was that fire?
Thank you, too.
I got a really pretty lamp. I'm so excited. Wow. 8. Oh.
Alright. Here
Where
you
did
go.
you guys go? I don't know where you guys went.
Oh my god, it's tiny. That's hilarious that it's tiny, yet it takes up 6 slots.
So important.
Why is it that
That-
big? I don't know if I should. I think Timmy should take this. I don't.
That's for Timmy, yeah. Give it to
Timmy, come take it.
I don't know where you guys went.
Or give Timmy your other legendaries that are smaller, because he's got a smaller safe box.
Okay, where is he? Timmy, I have
My
the.
safe box already has a lighter.
Here, I got
a
gold
New-
for you.
Lunar
Here,
New Year
here,
cards pack.
here.
This is your room,
And a
Kim.
purple.
You grab that. Can you fit that shit in there?
That's a 1 slot. Yeah, you should.
That.
Come over here, Kim. This is your room.
Are gold's better than purple?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you mean this
Whose
is my
room
room?
this?
Over here.
Come here.
So there's 2 safes, one in this room here,
Don't forget to check.
and one on the opposite side. Over here.
Weapon crate is empty.
Is the stuff laying around? Hi, Rip!
Look, another
Oh
safe
yeah, I
there,
want to
Kim,
be
to your
a
left.
consequence.
Safe right here.
Take a close look.
What?
I'm hearing lots of steps.
How are you, by the way? Riptorax! Ahem. I hope that you guys are doing well. My body hurts. Oh god. It hurts. It hurts. Of course it does. It's always meant to. Don't you know?
Oh, that looked like a real player.
You look like a real player.
No, we've got a real player, Kim. Below me directly.
You need to catch up on sleep. Are you able to
So I
tonight?
actually pinged the person? Okay. I thought I heard something.
I need to catch up on sleep. I was trying to sleep like all fucking day today, and I just couldn't. But then I found my saving
shit.
histamine.
Okay,
He's right
over
around
here,
this
over
corner,
here.
Kim.
Ah!
I need
Kill them. One down. Kim,
One
push.
fire,
Kim, push.
hold on.
Kim, push. Help me, Kim.
I don't wanna.
Got you now. Let's do it.
Why? Why push? Why?
Push them, Timmy. They're all low. I'm medding. They're in the hot corridor together right next to you. Coming.
Ah!
Where did you, Tim?
Hold
Let
on,
me come.
lightning.
Swapping mags.
Oh god, I'm stuck.
Aw,
I'm
thanks,
gonna grab
Skunk.
Kim.
Stop complaining.
It was a 2-hour. Half the stream was talking about why it's okay and you have to hate Nazis, you know? There's 2 right
Get
there.
ready, Kim, get ready,
Grenade
Kim.
them, Timmy. Grenade them.
Red.
Oh god. I'm alive?
Yes, I res you.
Why?
Where are we going?
I'm just holding because they're gonna be. I killed one. They're down a player.
Yeah, I finished off the person that was down.
Nice.
I'm hearing things.
It's me. Screaming.
Hold on, I need to use something.
Right here, I think.
My right leg's messed up. Okay.
Oh god.
I was lit on
Thank
fire.
you, Annie.
They're
Oh
right
god.
outside to the left.
I'm glad you were
I'm
able to
repairing my
sleep. I hope
vest
you're
'cause
able
it's
to
messed
catch
up.
up on rest and stay rested without having to do too fucking much. 84%. I couldn't quite scan yet.
Where are they at?
Outside to the left.
Am I able to get through here now?
They're throwing nades in here now. They're literally right out here to the left.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Are they
Mystery
resing?
solved.
Right here, enemy operator. He's this way.
Enemy there.
Not one.
Black ink obscures all.
Not 2. White. We got him.
You got him. Shit.
Wow, you fucking mad him before I could even get in his tuckers. Jesus. Ooh, an arm.
I'm hearing steps close though, so be warned. I don't know. That's what it is.
Wait for my.
Oh god. There's a 24
Anyone
slot
need this?
backpack there.
Where did you end them?
Right next to me and Kim.
Wow, what is that knife he's got called Mercy? That's so cool. Cool gun too.
A Black Hawk knife?
Oh shit.
No! Jesus Christ!
Reloading.
Get the shit out of me.
We were having a, there's a 300k
There's a bunch of
M4A1 on
yes,
here.
blues and blues.
This guy's got a purple
We
backpack.
need to
in front of you.
leave.
Doesn't have
I'm
a
like
purple backpack,
full.
this guy
Can we
does.
get out of here soon?
Purple backpack right here.
Check this out.
If either one of you does not have a purple backpack, one right behind you.
I don't have one.
Behind you, to me, right here.
I can't get any of this shit. I'm full up on. I'm
How
literally
do I
full.
switch?
There's an
How do I move the stuff
M4A1.
from the backpack to
Cancel
the other
that.
backpack?
Just swap backpacks and then
Yeah, and then drag it out.
double click.
And then double click?
Double click is the fastest way to get stuff out of someone's inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Skog was excited to
Oh, shit, look at
learn
this.
that
Mercy, it's
I've been to
pretty
Three
cool.
Cocks multiple times. And also
3 cocks?
Three Cocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you want to tell about the knob? You want to tell them about the knob? Or what?
Well,
What was
you mean
that?
Lord Hereford's?
Lord Hereford's knob, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. It explains a lot, actually, I think. Why everything's
Well,
an innuendo
I went up
to
and down
you.
Lord Hereford's knob a couple times, and then, you know, there's always this white stuff at the
NPC.
top. The crest of the hill. Whoa.
White stuff?
NPC right here, a shield
Okay.
guy.
Yeah, white stuff.
If you had the... I need to leave. I'm literally full. Can we extract?
Yeah,
let's-
we can
I'm-
extract to
I'm-
the south.
I
Do
really
we have
want to
mission
leave.
money?
We don't have money.
We don't. We have to leave this way.
What way is this way? The fuck?
My ping.
Gotta go this way.
Desert Trails
Dingus.
Farm? Dingus? Where are we
What's that
going?
sound?
Where are we headed?
I'm-
Wait, what?
I pinged it.
It sounds like you're like you're like drinking some kind of liquid. Like extremely
me?
loudly.
Am I doing it?
No, Verity.
Oh, was he making
my
noise?
character?
Yeah.
Oh, she was injured badly.
Oh, I thought he was just slapping next to you like in real life. And I was like,
you're
bro, what the
slurping
fuck?
Down... Ooh, lemon tea.
Oh, I want to live in here and take a shit.
Yep. This way.
Can you stop fucking leaving, bitch?
I thought you wanted to leave, Kim.
Yeah. Thought you wanted to leave, Kim.
No, just me
There's
and
a mission
Verity.
there, but, well,
Verity and I live together. Well, Timmy, sometimes Timmy and it lives inside my
There is a
mind.
breach specialist
Rent
mission
free.
right here. We could do
If,
that
if,
and then
if Timmy
escape
was in my
at the
house
one
right now,
here, so
I'd
we don't
go,
have to
I'd
far.
literally, I'd
Let's
run
do
at
that.
Timmy and I'd
this
slide down
mission.
under his desk and I'd bite his foot really hard. And just
We're gonna
bite
do
it.
this mission,
like the
and
top
then
of
we're
his
going
foot.
to escape at the
Like I'd fucking
extract right
bite
next
it.
to us.
I'd latch
I
on
heard
like a
my
fucking
name like
piranha.
3 times. What?
Okay, here we
Nothing.
go. Mission time.
I was just talking about how nice I'd be
What
to
do
you
you do?
in the future if given the chance, you know?
Does that spawn new enemies as
Timmy,
well?
do you
In
scrub
there,
your
yeah.
feet in the shower?
What? Have I...
How do you scrub your feet? How do you maintain your feet? Skog wants to know.
Loofah with my Cremo and just kind of...
Lather it in there, get in the nails a bit. Do you trim
Right
your
through the
nails?
visor.
Do you use
Yeah.
like a? Do you ever use like the little metal thing or like a pumice stone?
Oh god, should
like,
I plant the bomb?
scrap?
Because I've just planted the bomb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you do. Well, we just. Oh god, are we gonna die or what? It's a man. Oh. And so, like, you know the little thing where you scrape off the parmesan from your feet and you put it in a jar?
Yeah, I have one of those.
Yeah, isn't that fun? I love make myself bleed.
Are you running?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear
around?
it too. That's it, bro. Is that a real person, you think? Or is it a fake man?
Oh god. Well, there's like 3 NPCs just came around this corner.
Oh.
All dead.
Nice.
Guys, I have no backpack space to get this motherboard and it's purple.
Are you running around?
I'm
Shut right here.
Wow.
gonna...
Oh, right through the...
Fine, I'm dropping
Window
2 blues
instead.
here. I dropped
23 seconds.
it. It dropped it today. There's a blue
Anyone
there.
need this?
What's happening? Why is there all these noises?
More running.
Who do?
Lightning dog. Paths are
2 more
there.
NPCs.
Oh, I broke my pelvis! I don't know, Sweet Beat. There's something wrong with me. There's something
Alright.
wrong with me. What is it?
Excellent operator.
Something wrong. You mean right. You mean very right.
We did
There's,
it.
stuff in here.
Oh,
you guys
fuck,
have
I'm
them.
so glad that they're okay. They lost all this stuff.
Wait, Kim's getting
Jesus.
shot?
Yeah.
But she's okay.
I'm so sorry to
Okay,
hear
leave,
that,
leave
Rip.
south now. Straight south. Let's go.
Oh, thanks. I'm a
There's a
A
skilled
lot
man.
of NPC boxes right there, but
I'm really
I'm hearing a lot
worried.
of
I
blood
heard that like
running
the
around.
winds is still fucking really shit, and like they're going in like the other direction now, but they could go any direction, and there's just fucking like it's just out of control. So I just
what's this? Large weapon crate. Ooh.
that's what I call my penis.
Yeah, it is a pretty large weapon crate.
Large weapon crate. I'm finna get out my large weapon crate tonight, you know? Did you guys leave the blue telescope upstairs? Wow.
Probably.
Oh, do you have money? Are we
I don't
leaving?
know how to get out. We have to leave here.
Like, I
This
don't
is
know
the
where I'm
exit.
going. I know.
Come to me, boys.
I know, aren't they good? Like, nice. They're just such nice boys. I want to punch them. Ugh. Not the fruit kind either, you know? I could make a Timmy fruit punch. Like, if he just marinated in like a Hawaiian punch. I actually don't recall. I think I had a Hawaiian punch once. I don't remember it. I didn't think it was memorable. Oh, wait! It was very acidic. That's right. And it was, like, really sugary. I don't understand. I need to get some Ribena. That's my brain. Ribena or, like, Robinsons. When's the last time you had Robinsons fucking Mr. Moist?
Changing mag.
When? Do you like Ribena? What if you don't like Ribena? Oh, no. I don't know if you're like my mortal enemy if you think Ribina's mid or
Adrenaline.
something. Oh, adrenaline. Assuming the time will cause the extraction to fail. What extraction? What extraction?
We
Yeah,
need to
Timmy
extract
flavored
it.
fruit
Yeah,
punch.
extract.
Timmy, if you were in a fruit punch, what kind of fruit punch would you be? Like, what would you, like,
I mean,
the
a
main
fruit,
fruits? Well, yeah, but what
obviously,
kind of
'cause
fucking
I'm in a
fruits?
fruit punch.
Yeah, but what kind of fruits? Like, you got pineapple in there, or
Oh.
like cherry? You got some like watermelon maybe? Like what kind of like I would have myself. I'd be like a fruit punch with green tea. So I'd have like matcha inside me, but I'd also have like watermelon and
All right,
David
everybody,
Duchovny.
let's pay
David
at the
Duchovny
same
would be
time,
inside
so we
me.
exit at the same
On
time.
its way to pick you up at the extraction point.
Okay.
A bottle of
3,
Ribena. You
2,
do,
1,
Mr.
pay.
Moist. Yes.
How do I pay?
Mango.
Pay?
You press
Pay.
the
Okay.
you pay the man, yeah. So
Or
I
you pay the
would
box.
I want mango, watermelon, honeydew melon. I'll put some fucking
Wait, you asked me if I was in a fruit
well,
punch.
like if you're in a fruit punch, like what is the fruit punch made out of? That's you. What flavor are you, Timmy? Like what's your essence? Hi, Tricky.
The eggs in the basket.
What's your essence? I haven't had Robinsons in a long time either. Last time I had it, I accidentally got the sugar fucking free and it was fucking taint. I hated it.
See, look at that. We got good,
Wow,
and we
did
got
it.
them.
You guys want to play a round of Marvel Rivals?
Sure.
What's Robinson's?
It's squash. And you put like water in, water in there, and it's
Okay, but what is it?
it's I don't know. It's like God juice or something. I don't know. It's really tasty, and it's like, and then it's like the official drink of Wimbledon or some shit. And then you, yeah,
Also, it's a
the
drink.
official drink. Yeah, it's a
I
drink.
didn't know
Oh, you
what it
didn't even
was.
know it
Like,
was a drink. You're just like,
what's
what
Robinson's?
is this? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a drink. And the best one, the best drink is what fucking kind of cunting shit bitch do you take? 54545. Okay. Anywho, there we go. Lobby. So yeah, you never had. So it's delicious. It's Ribena's better though. Ribena's like, I'm pissed that they don't have it out here. Honestly, I'd fuck up some Ribena right now. Robinson squash. The aggressive baby trend. Look. The only kind that matters is the orange, obviously. So it's really nice. But Ribena's better. Ribena, you know? You want some Ribena. Yeah. That's what you want. I don't know. Is it Robinsons or I always get it confused. Robinsons. Robinsons. Look, I don't know. Robinsons. Patrick Roberts. Yeah. Patrick Robinson. Obviously. stress. Oh God, you can't really get ranch in the UK. At least not like the last time I was there. You can get some. You can't get clotted cream out here. Well, actually, they had it at Aldi. It's kind of gross though. It's okay. It's just not. I don't know. You guys did you want to do another one? Or did you want to leave and do
Oh, it's up to you. You want to do my Marvel? Just jump right in, because that was a good place
Am I
to leave it.
allowed? Am I allowed to go play Marvel Rivals?
Yes. Yes.
Group Torresons, yes! Yes. All right. Marvel reveals. Yeah, but I'm in Michigan at the moment, which is it is, I mean, what would you say about Michigan? It's got water. And it's got the Satanic Temple. And yeah, the Satanic Temple. That's kind of cool. What else? The governor here is good. She's like protecting women's healthcare at the moment, which is nice. She's putting in protections for what's happening right now. So I like Gretchen Whitmer. She seems nice. She's kind of got a weird accent, though. I can't figure it out. And she's kind of old teeth, you know? Like like she's pretty, but she's got like these gnashes. And you're like, shit, like...
Gnashers?
Yeah, the gnashes. Like, they are fucking thick teeth. Like, you don't ever want... I've never been to the Wild Run. I've never been up there. I've never been to Ann Arbor. I really want to. I want to go to Holland, whatever the fuck, Michigan. But I'm worried about it because... I feel like, what's the point? Like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go to Holland, Michigan. Okay, and then I'm gonna be there, and it's going, well, like, what do I care?
You did it. You were there. Wow.
Yeah, like I did it. Yay! Like I don't care anymore. I hate that skin so much. If Ash gets that skin, I'm gonna get fucking so angry at her. I'm gonna have to tell her because this is a character, right? I'm gonna have to tell her like, if you get this skin, no. No.
You cannot get it.
You can't
Kim
get
says
that.
You cannot.
You are not allowed. Like, that is the one. Like, no. To that, I say
She
no.
doesn't.
What? No, she doesn't. No, she
I
doesn't.
hope she does.
I'm so upset. Wow. Spider-Man No Way Home. He's gonna find his way home. Look at him go. He's no way homing. Oh. Kapuya.
I'm still trying to empty my stuff into my stash here.
His dick's out. Star-Lord looks stupid. What the fuck is that? I like this Spider-Man. The bag on his head. That's pretty cool.
Is the G3 battle rifle good?
Yes, very, very good.
You're very good.
Like, I have like 10 weapons and it's taking up so much space.
Yeah, just sell them. They get to a point where they just become a hindrance.
The highest level KO prompt. What does that mean? What's a KO prompt? Invite you guys want to join me? Dude,
Yeah,
Jeff
I'll
is
be
so
there in a sec.
cute, right? Dude, Ann Arbor, Detroit briefly. I've been to Detroit. I've been on the People Mover there. I had the Detroit experience because someone broke into the car I arrived with when I was out of it, and they stole CDs or something, like literal CDs. So I was like, well, you know, like, I feel like that was a cool experience. I went on the People Mover. It smelled weird. Everybody was really nice. And
People mover?
yeah, it's like a little like a thing, and you get on it.
What does it do?
It moves people. Look, it's like a tram, like a what's it called? Like a what is it? What's it called? I can't look at the thing. It's, you know, I was on that, and so there's also like it's Detroit was fine. Like, honestly, like, everybody was really nice. Monorail, yeah, like a rail, like a rail. Yes, I think is it a monorail? Does it say?
Does it have one rail?
Yes, it is.
It's a one
it is.
ray. It just does. It doesn't say. Yeah, it's a. There you go. It's a thing, and so that's it. There you go. If you guys want to
That's
play
it.
with me, join on
Come
me,
up
or
with a
invite
new
me,
recipe.
or something.
That's it. I've come up with
Can
a
you
new
change my game
recipe.
category? You fucking bitch.
I could, if I wanted to.
I only need 4,000 more of the purple currency to get, What does redeem all mean? Love to visit Boston and Chicago. I've heard terrifying things about that. But I don't know. I had a stopover once when I was flying in Chicago. Sithis! You can come inside me. Come on! Come in! Are you guys coming inside us? You guys gonna come inside us
Yes,
too?
I'm coming inside you now.
You didn't change the category of the game.
No, I haven't.
Even though I asked you.
I was still messing
No,
around.
that's not on
in-
you, Timmy. That's on him.
No,
That's
I was
on him.
still, I was still in Delta.
Yeah,
forcing-
you're still forcing.
There, I did it. I fixed it.
Wow, you did something?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I mean, I know at least Verity and Timmy have no choice but to join me. And then there's 2
Yeah.
holes to fill. You know? I need to get some more rice. My tummy's
Can't believe I just
upset.
yawned.
What?
So I can't believe I just yawned. It's against the rules.
Well, after we play this for a while, I'm gonna go to bed. I might take my sleep drug so that I start getting real tired and incoherent. Or I could just smoke a copious amount of Devil's Latisse. In theory, I could do both. And then really sleep for a long time. Yeah, come on, sweet beat. You're always, get inside. Shut the fuck up. Get in here. Get in here, bitch.
I'm
Wow.
inside.
Come inside me.
Oh, Sithis is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
did
came
not
inside
know.
already.
He always is inside me.
Yeah.
Like, even when you don't know it, that's
He's
where he
just
is.
there.
Yeah. That's where he is. I can feel him.
He's right next to all
What the
the
fuck
other
is
books.
this? Like, what is this even for?
Oh, my back hurts. Oh, does
Oh,
your back hurt,
dude.
Kim, still?
Oh my god, yeah,
Like-
I can't even move. Like, I have to rotate my whole, like, waist and pelvis to, like, not twist my back because it's making me recoil in pain. And I can't turn my head, like, every time I turn my head to the left, I have, like, extreme resistance. I don't know what the fuck I've done. What is this for? I don't understand what
Like,
this drug is.
It's a
I have
weird
to Google
pain
it.
where when you move, it hurts, but if you hold the position, it just stops hurting.
I'm gonna show you my balls.
It only hurts when you move. It's... Oh, it...
Oh wait, Sweet Pea, do I have you? I don't know. I think what happened to my back was Timmy, like, did it. I don't know. I'm just gonna blame Timmy. Oh, do I have you,
Kim, you
Sweet
need to
Pea?
go off. You need to go online status, Kimmy.
Wait, am I not
I
online? I am
secretly-
online. I am online.
Push her down the stairs.
Sure.
Yeah. You pushed me down the stairs. You know, Death Becomes a. You seen that movie? How do you add someone? Am I stupid? Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I am. Okay. Oh, you're little Jeff. Shoot. Oh, how do I add you to friends? Add friend. Wow, I'm dumb. Oh, we have a little, what is it? A community, what is it called? The, like, group thing? I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know. Wow, Verity's not
faction.
here.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my
I was
god, I'm
reloading my
so
game.
stupid. Oh my god, I'm such a dumb bitch.
What you do?
Didn't take pills? What was that? I heard...
I found a full, like a full new prescription because I had gotten stuff filled and I was like, I don't know what this is, and I put it away. And it's for migraines and epilepsy. And I was just like, yeah, like, what is it? And I've been having really bad migraines, so maybe I should, maybe I should take it. Vertebrae, sinew. Yeah, I think it's because I tried to defy gravity and I'm no alphaba. Okay. Fall flat on the ground, crack my, yeah, not fun. I'm in pain. I'm in pain, boy. What's this? Oh. All right, you guys ready?
Oh.
Are you guys ready? If you're not ready, then say, I am not ready, bitch.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
What if Sweet Beat's not ready?
Sweet
I'm
Beat
not that
may
girl,
not be
exactly.
ready.
Is everyone joining a call? We can go to the Discord and join a call. You want to? Sweet Beat, you're chill. You can come inside us verbally. I'll join my regular Discord and then drag you up. And yeah, come on, drag inside. Drag inside. Ah! Oh shit. Hello there, Timothy. You have to drag people up inside us because I'm too worthless to drag them deep inside. Oh jeez! Revan, thank you so much for the freaking 22 months.
Revan_247 has recent for 22 months.
Sweet Beat needs to join the
Revan
chat room.
Yeah, if you join the chat room channel, we'll drag you up into the hidden one
but
up
remember,
above.
Love can be twisted and dark in this carnival. Keep your eyes open, darling.
Love can be twisted and dark in this carnival.
What kind of stuff's in the... Oh. Just look at the chat in the chat. This, DC. And the pictures. See the pictures?
Yeah. Yeah, I see the pictures. That's a naked gnome. Why is it so... Wait, do you see what the gnome with the eyes on the hat? Up there, do you see it? Look. Oh my god, do you see it?
I'm backing Sweet Beat up now.
Okay. Oh my god, the gnomes.
Hello.
Oh my...
Gnomes?
Hello?
What gnomes?
You don't see...
Oh, I see it now.
You scroll up this one with a leaf on its genitals.
Yeah.
Wow, these are like early gnome concepts. Wow. I think that's
The
Haggle.
gnome before time.
From fucking Haggle? I don't know. Okay. Hi, Sweet Beat.
Hello.
That's okay. Take your time to fix your audio. And then, dude, my back. Blech. I blame Red Rum. I think I'm going to blame Red. For all of our physical ailments, we're going to blame Red. For our mental ones, who wants to step up and be blamed? I feel like it's like time that someone takes accountability.
I've always taken blame. I'd like to have a break from taking blame for at least 24
Do you hear this
hours.
loser? He just said he always takes blame, Timmy. You gonna stand for that shit? After what he puts you through?
Obviously. Well, maybe not.
What do you mean, obviously? You're trying to fucking make Timmy look like you try to say something about Timmy that's negative?
Gonna twist Timmy's arm.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hello.
My weird audio settings are a little jacked, so I might sound weird. Sorry about
You
that.
sound good. You sound
Not
clear.
sure what happened, but I'm not gonna fiddle with it right now.
You do sound weird.
Hi.
Wow.
you.
Don't believe him.
Appreciate it.
Don't believe him. He's a liar.
Yeah, he's a liar.
You're a liar, so
Oh.
he would know. Verity knows he's the
Yeah,
lying
I'm
liar.
lying when I said he
Oh.
was lying, but I'm lying now when I said that he was
I
lying.
know.
Since we played games.
We're recovering from that fucking like just whatever the fuck that was. Fucking thrown. Oh
A
my
game that
god.
shall not be named.
I mean,
It was a great time with you guys.
it was an
and then-
experience. Like I stepped out of my comfort zone. I went on voice chat with a bunch of people, and I was proven right in my assumptions that people aren't for me, generally speaking. But like I don't know. I mean, that game was really fun until it wasn't.
Yes.
Until it wasn't. It sucks because the combat was shit compared to other. I was really hoping that it would be like Blade and Souls combat was so fun. I was an NC Soft game and like Terra Online, and it kind of just, I don't know, terrible. Hi, Will. Oh my god, we have 2 healers. Hell yes. Wow, we can't lose at this. Now
No healers, but
I've
no.
watched entire
tank, I
realities
think.
consumed by
we don't
No
need a
tank.
tank.
Oh, no.
We don't need a tank, you know?
Because I'm the other healer, you've got Frost's spit
The
now, I
time
think.
has come.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Are you? Oh, you're playing Luna?
Yeah.
Battle.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Luna
right.
main.
Luna and Jeff have that really neat. That's so cool.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
I
that
love
Jeff
it.
skin's so
The
cute.
spells
Oh,
I
yeah.
have
Oh,
mastered
that's
are
so
no
Incognito
offices.
Dolphin. I
They are
fucking love
fueled by
Jeff.
pure
He's so cute. Like,
chaos.
honestly, every time I see him and hear him, it makes me happy. Like, it's hard to be upset when you just hear the little sounds he makes. It's so fucking
Yes.
cute.
I love how he sings the little jaws.
Yes! He's so awesome. Oh my god. I love the character design in this game.
Saving the universe.
Let me get a kill.
right there. KO. Double KO.
Wow, this is satisfying. Mattering, yeah.
Goodbye for now.
I love this game.
It's so good. Like I really, I don't know why. Like it's so much better than Overwatch ever was. And
I never got into Overwatch, so I can't compare it, but I do love this one.
yes, it's basically Overwatch was like a watered down version of this that was a little bit more in balance with uglier characters. That was stupid. Wow, that's really mean to say about what's his name? Wilson. Wilson was cool. He was a monkey.
Goodbye.
Oh my god! I almost upended my coffee on my desk, but I caught it. I'm Spider-Man. Holy shit. Oh, I must have lost like 3 pounds. I think I evacuated my bowels in fear. Jesus. That was so scary. I don't like Overwatch, but I love this game. Yeah, like this. That's what I mean. Like Overwatch is anus compared to this. Pure anus. Like not a cute butt either. It's like a daddy poop covered butt. That's like sweaty and it has been washed in like a month and it's all swampy. Don't forget to swallow Jeff's bubbles, boys. Swallow Sweet Beat.
My ult is ready.
Nice. Mine is 83%? Oh gosh. Yes, murdering. What characters do you play if you play this game, chat? Like, what are your favorites? Also, if you want following Sweet Beat, I'm gonna take your face and smash it into a wall in theory.
Oh my gosh, Kim, you really don't have to do that, but thank you.
I know. Still.
I appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you. I appreciate that you're not a fascist supporter. That's important.
A Nazi?
Yeah, like the bar is that low. Isn't that cool?
I try.
Like the bar's so low. To just not be a Nazi.
I didn't have the best role models, but I figured it out.
Yeah, like I don't know how you did it, you know, because like as you know, if you have a bad role model, that excuses every poor choice in your life, and so you should just be a Nazi apparently, or not. You could just not. I think Kim and Nicholas Associates have at least some creative role in all the original stream content. The emotes may be created commission, I'm not sure. Undoubtedly with substantial artistic direction.
Some bubbles?
Oh yeah, yes, we did. My emote artist is named Triceptimo on Twitter. They are from Ukraine. They're very nice. And they did my emotes. Verity animated them. And yeah, artistic direction from me, but Triceptimo is awesome. Fantastic. A fantastic artist. I actually think I might want to commission new emotes and have that as like a stretch goal, but obviously that would take some time. Because I mean, my VTuber is kind of changed, and I'd like to get like a bunch of consistent ones. Like I want my same artist.
You're welcome. Those bubbles also give you speed boosts for people who aren't aware.
I know, it made me go zoom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Hi, Kat. Thank you. I'm all right. I'm good. I've had a decent stream. Yeah, it's been nice. We had good conversation, and oh god, I got swallowed. Oh my god, no. Oh god, thank you. All right, my ultimate's up. Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh lord. Give me that damn bow. Oh, shit. No, you're fine. Okay. Oh, is that enemy Jeff? Okay. Where is he? Kill the honk thing. Oh jeez. How are you, Kat? I just killed 3! Oh, that was good.
No!
No! Get off, bitch!
Doctor Strange, let me...
Hi, Mo! Dude, Doctor Strange is like, he really makes me vehemently, like, just angry.
Oh my god, really?
Yes.
Mine is the fucking,
Iron Fist.
Yes, Iron Fist fucking pisses me off. Drives me insane. I hate him so much.
He is a cunt. He really is
and
a cunt.
Wolverine. Both of them.
Like, for me,
Right? 'Cause
it's
they just run at you
Doctor
and just-
Strange
They just
and...
slaughter me in like 2 seconds.
Oh, I hate that little penny bitch, too. She really pisses me off. Like, every time I'm trying to get my fucking ultimate off, like without fail, I get fucking stunned by a fucking penny. Like I wanna punch, you know? Oh god. I think Doctor Strange would be a cool
Scarlet
tank.
Witch up there.
Not oh god.
She was sneaky.
I'll see if I can get up. Oh god. Ah! No! Wow, I deserved it. Wow.
Oh, Kim.
Sorry, slightly outside
It's
of my
my
line
own
of sight.
fault. It's Greek
Yeah,
sandwich.
I tried
Well,
to
I got
get
killed
to
by
you.
a Greek sandwich. There's worse ways to go. I have a Greek sandwich. Isn't that just like a gyro? Like a Greek sandwich is a gyro. You know?
Unfortunately, nowhere to take them on this map for me to like murder them.
I would
Mother
like
slime.
tzatziki sauce smeared on my flesh. If you're gonna eat me, like you have to eat me with tzatziki. You know? Like I feel like I would go well with it, flavor-wise. It's creamy, it's cool, it's cucumbery. What more do you want? You know?
Fuck. I got
She's
slaughtered.
inside there. Beware. I hate this bitch. Oh god. Hi, Mochi, darling. I know you're EP. We'll sleep soon enough, darling. I know.
Would you say Mochi is more or less EP than you usually?
I'd say she's like more EP than me, but she starts to get really. Come here then. Hi. Oh. Okay, hold on. I almost died. You can help. She runs to cuddle all the time, and if she can't cuddle, she gets really depressed. And so, since I like had to take a bunch of stream days off recently, she was incredibly thrilled because she just likes to cuddle so much. And so I noticed like her mood visibly improved quite a bit. And I was like, oh, that's really sad. She must have been really upset with how much I was working before. So I guess there's like a bright side to me being sick.
Nice.
Good job, guys. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Jeez.
Good job, healers.
I almost did that with no deaths. Almost.
Hi. Good job.
Nice.
You guys want to try competitive, or do you think that that's just asking to die? It's just like, think about it, just like when you put it this way, Tommy's gold ranked, Tommy. And so I feel like, you know, because Tommy didn't know how to use a shield in Thread Liberty, remember that? Remember that? And he's gold. So like, what does that say about us really when you think about it? Like, we're terrible, right? Like we don't need, like we're just fucking terrible. So like, I don't know. Like what?
Didn't know a main mechanic.
Yeah. And so I feel like if that proves that we have no room to talk because Tommy's gold and we're fucking not. So like we're fucking bad. So
I'm
like
just living that bronze life. So get
living
on my
that
level.
bronze life.
What
Yeah.
I can say is I've played exactly one competitive match, and the very first match I played, the first message that they sent was, "What the fuck, guys?" Because we lost. And I want to just be clear here: we were all level 10, and it was our
Like,
first match, and they were
wow.
so mad in the chat.
I've
was like,
seen
calm
people be
down.
so mean and competitive. It makes me laugh though, because I don't know. I don't know why. But this one guy was like, I joined and nobody wanted to play healer. And so they were arguing about like how somebody should play healer. And then I'm like, well, you know, I could play healer. And then they're like, no, because you can't play cloak and dagger. We need Jeff. And I said, well, I don't fucking how to play Jeff. So you fucking play Jeff.
I love Jeff.
And I'm like, I want to learn how to play him. He's so fucking cute. And
He's so cute. He's also
so
really
cute.
easy, honestly.
I need to learn. But
He's
like,
really only got 3 moves. There's an attack, which you kind of rarely use depending on your team buildup, and then you just spit a stream at people and you spit up bubbles, and that's kind of it.
I saw like you could go into the like climb up walls. It said, and I always fuck up when it's like the swallowing thing. Like I know you're supposed to like grab them and take them towards the edge. Like I've had a problem with getting them to the edge in time, and then they just come back out. So like I don't know. Maybe it's like learning the map so you know where the fuck you are before you murder people.
I still struggle with that too, because I don't know the maps either.
That's not true, Riptori. You're inside Timmy right now, and I can see you. I can't believe you would lie like that. Wow.
Have you played Squirrel Girl?
No.
I have.
Hi.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You haven't played every character yet, Kim?
No, I'm worthless like that. Hi, Bumka.
I haven't
Hi.
either, to be honest.
Hi. Hello.
I've probably played half.
So
of them.
cute.
Kim, are you talking to Mochi right now?
Yeah, she's on my desk looking up at me, just looking like I can't, like just laying on her back and trying to coerce me to go lay down and licking my chin. Hi. Don't pout. It's okay. And like she puts a paw on my chest and then just like puts her ears back and just stares at me. And like I know what she means. It's just like go lay down.
That was
Wow. There's a bunch of bubbles. Don't forget to eat them. Shit. Mochi? No.
Dead.
This is competitive, Mo. You've got to let me compete.
Wait, is this competitive? This is not competitive.
It is.
Is it?
Oh
Yeah.
shit. This is my second competitive game.
See? And we aren't doing so bad. It's just the same as regular. It's just luck. Maybe. What if I lied and it wasn't competitive? But what if, I don't know.
I think it is. I thought I saw it was quick. I don't know. Well, maybe
left sniper. Left.
Hulk?
Boom. Spider-Man dead.
Mo? Oh, I guess. Oh, God.
Kill little Hulk.
Hella's about to die, maybe? Trying to kill it. It won't die. It's very low. Oh, my God.
You got it.
Finally. All right.
Oh, yes.
Moon is about
Their
to
Jeff is
die.
dead.
Get
I
it.
got
There
it.
we go.
Spider-Man.
Wow, are they
Oh,
made
Spider-Man
of
for
paper?
me.
Like, are they made of fucking paper? Oh God, where are you? Oh God, where are?
Fine, I'm good.
Hi,
Let me
Mo.
heal you.
My sweetheart. I know.
I'm not the best at remembering to ping, unfortunately.
Iron Man.
Iron Man? Oh, he's
Shit.
the worst.
Oh yeah, Iron Man. That's the other one.
Fuck him up,
Fucking
please.
Doctor Strange and fucking Iron Man. They
What should
can
I say
suck
again? I'm useless.
my nuts.
I keep thinking that's just part of the train.
Jeff is dead.
Nice.
Oh, we're winning. Look at this.
Ooh, Hulk is almost dead.
That's true. That's exactly right. Skog, you get it. If we win, it's competitive mode. Exactly.
Fuck.
Kill
Man
fucking
got me
Iron
with
Man,
his
that piece of shit. Okay, he's
special.
dead. Spider cunt's down here. Being the little vagina that he is. Look at him go.
Get him.
He's dead. Kill full.
Get him. Eat him.
My special
Yeah,
is
Iron
ready,
Man.
so.
That bitch.
Oh God, where is that? Oh
Nice.
God, where is it?
Good
Where is
one.
it?
Nice at this. Thanks for the cover. You go, Kim. Is it Snowflake?
Where's Kim
Dude,
at?
Mr. Fantastic looks fun. Have you guys tried him?
Yes.
He I had a lot of fun trying him and just like puffing up and swinging wildly. Yeah, exactly. I took the lesson from the current president, DJT, my hero. That I'll only accept the results if I win. So otherwise, like, it's fake news, and it's like everything that I do that's wrong is a lie and fake news. Even if you caught me doing it in real time, that's what I've learned.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, like you didn't catch that. What do you mean? No, it wasn't. Like you didn't see that shit. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? So like, that's really teaching us. We should really employ, like, just take these tactics for ourselves that we see on the right. Like, that's what we need to do. And like, another thing too is I don't think there's enough mean girls. Like, we don't have enough bitchy, attractive women just like going full out. And so like, that's what I think, like, it's our responsibility to just be like, listen, bitch, like, your fucking hair, like, it's fucking straw. Like, look at your fucking nasty, like, do you even fucking moisturize? Like, where is your chapstick, bitch? Like, what are you doing? Like, am I supposed to believe that your life is better than mine? Like, you're wearing a fucking, like, $2 t-shirt, dude, from Walmart. Like, what are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we have to be mean. Be really mean. And I feel like that's fun. Like, why not? They like to be mean. And so it makes me feel better, you know? Speaking of, I have one on my street and it waved at me. It waved at me when I was getting mail. I have one on my street, it has a flag, and I flipped it off. I felt good about it. I just flipped it off and I smiled as I flipped it off. So it looked really confused. It like looked at me, looked at my finger, looked at me, and it's like, huh, like, and it like kind of shrugged. Like, it didn't know how to take a smiling flip off gesture. I was happy. It's like I was just happy to, you know. Exactly, Skog, yes. Kind of like how you deny that you like to suck feet. and swallow toe scum. You know?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, toe
The
scum.
tongue underneath under the nail.
Ew, yeah.
You're gross, Skog. No way. Why did you say that?
Hey, Iron Man.
Image in our brains.
Yeah, how could you say that you like to eat the toe scum under the nail? You never sucked feet in your life? That's about to change, baby. I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna make you. Suck it. I'm sorry. Oh no, please don't fucking. Oh my god, you saved me. Thank you so much. Oh man. I hate Spider-Man. It's all Spider-Man's fault. Everything. Fuck you.
I'm eating them. I'm eating them.
Nice.
Oh god, I'm swallowed.
Wait, me.
Ah!
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Tasty snacks.
Oh no, is it closed?
I
didn't
just
use
knocked
my
that
ult.
bitch in the
Oops.
face.
I pre-me nutted. I'm sorry. Oh, Iron bitch is there. Iron bitch. Oh god.
Oh, my ult up.
Nice.
Murder them.
Spider Pussy is
I
swinging
think
from the...
his ultimate pulse destroyed my.
He's
my
dead.
ultimate. His ultimate destroyed
Spider-Man
my
is here.
ultimate.
Oh god. Wait. Ah!
Have some bubbles.
Oh no.
Shit.
Fucking Iron Man's back?
Huh?
Okay, there he is. He's dead.
Yeah, I did.
Never miss.
Hella is back.
Just
Yeah,
killed me.
Hella's who slaughtered me.
Oh, Hella killed me.
Trying to meta hunting Spider Pussy, but he's going for the fucking heals and he fucking healed himself with that bitch. I'm gonna try to kill Bruce fucking Banner. Oh, he's oh no! I did not have sexual relations with that woman. That's right. So like it'd be funny if like you did something like hypothetically like, you're stealing an apple, right? And they catch you like you're stealing an apple. Like this is not an
Behind
apple.
us.
In fact, this
Behind
apple
us?
doesn't
Oh, shit.
exist at all. You're
she's dead.
imagining it. It's fake news.
Oh, Spider-Man,
That's how
no.
sick your delusion is. Fuck you, Spider-Man, you bitch.
Got him.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Revenge
Iron Man.
has
Oh
been
god,
taken.
oh god, oh no.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh
Oh, yes, he's
shit.
dead.
I'm coming back as fast as I can, yo.
Oh god, it's the Hulk's fault.
I have 13 health.
Ah!
Oh, did I say? Thank you.
Take my spit, please. Heal with my
Tua,
my
my mouth.
saliva.
They're alive, finish them.
Yes.
Nice.
Fucking
Eat, sweet beat, spit. Fucking, what the fuck?
It's up there.
Kill fucking Hawkeye. Oh no!
Oh, there
It's all
he
Mr.
is.
Fantastic's fault.
No,
What a piece of
fucking
shit.
ult got me.
Yes, good job.
for Iron Man.
Wow, I have died. Deepest sympathy. Remember when your sim used to die and it would pop up with that message like, deepest sympathy, Randall has died. Though their body is gone, the spirit will always remain. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why, like...
Oh, I got four of them!
Oh
But
my
I can't
god, you
take
got
them
him!
anywhere, I don't think.
Shit.
Can I?
Hurry up
Can
and get
I?
there.
Drive,
Hurry up
drive,
and
jump
get
the
there.
edge, jump the edge, kill yourself! Take him, yes! Oh my god, you got so many!
That is how it's done.
Good job! Noble
telling
hero!
you.
That was so good! That was so
Right?
Good job,
That was
Iron
so
Man.
good.
Kill Iron Man.
They're all
Good
gonna
night,
hate me now, though,
Radish.
just so you know. They're all
Jamming
gonna target the fuck out of me.
Botha. Oh, fucking... Exactly. Exactly, Rip. Yeah. Night-night. Take care of yourself. And in the words of Bill Cosby, eat that pudding. What? I don't actually think that's what he said. I just wanted to be offensive. I'm sorry. Didn't Bill Cosby make a fun noise or something? Like there was something that he did with the pudding that you were supposed to remember as charming, but now it's like horrific. I don't remember. Sideshow Bob. Oh,
Nice.
Yes.
We did it.
we're so fucking great.
Oh, yeah. GG's, y'all.
Wow,
Now, if only that was competitive.
it was.
We won, so therefore it was competitive.
It was, yeah. Wow, you cheater.
Oh, that outfit's really pretty.
It's really nice. I want to fucking shake you.
Interesting. Our ranking didn't move.
Wow, I thought I competitive it versus us. Wow. Now we're gonna lose. Oh no. To better ensure teams of 5 cannot go into combat. Wow, we would need one more and we have none. Wow, fuck you, life. It's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get good because we're practicing by quick matching, and then we're gonna become so good that when we do competitive, we're gonna just instantly win. Yeah, we're gonna instantly win. You know. Simpsons. I haven't really watched much of The Simpsons because I always thought that The Simpsons were like, I thought it was like an adult cartoon with like, you know, like, and when I found out that it wasn't, because I never had seen the artwork or anything for it, and then when I realized that it was actually like a comedy and that it was on like regular TV, I was like, well, like I only watch kind of hentai and stuff, you know, for cartoons. Like I'm sorry.
You kill me, Kim. You kill me.
I mean, look, South Park's good. Like I've watched that, like every episode of that. I've seen more Family Guy than I want to. Like Family Guy doesn't really make sense. Like sometimes it's just like this like brief moments where it's almost funny, and then you're just like, And like I was listening to a book and Seth MacFarlane was narrating a part of it, and all I could picture was Brian. That was really upsetting.
I like the future. It has kick-ass.
Did it ruin the book for you?
No, it made me shove it into my little hole. And then it became a big gaping open womb. And Seth MacFarlane actually crawled up inside of me, and then I birthed him again. It was a really spiritual experience for him because, yeah, it was like that, like that. He wanted to experience being born again, and he said, "Well, Christians do it. Why can't I?" And I said, "Listen, Seth, like you can crawl up inside me. I'll let you crawl on out."
Are they Iron Man to be dealt with?
Wow, they're really fucking stupid, guys. I don't know what to say. They're really dumb. All right, like they're really bad. Like
There's
really
Iron
bad.
Man.
Like they're so bad. Oh my god. It's all. Maybe it's me that's bad. Maybe I'm bad. I don't know. I can't honestly for 2 days. All I did was watch Family Guy the entire time. Oh,
I
Scott.
feel like I'm invisible over here.
Oh.
They just haven't touched me.
I'm glad that helped you through it. But when I was like really, really sick and I was having like a really rough time physically, that's when I first watched What We Do in the Shadows.
This, no.
Oh god, Iron Man, no. Oh god. I'm gonna fuck him up. We have to kill him, we have to kill him, we have to kill him. We have to fucking get him out. Okay, he's dead.
God, I feel like I'm just... Oh god, I can't see shit.
Okay.
No, damn it. Sorry.
Son of a bitch.
Got a double KO? What?
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't either. I've got the whole like last season. I haven't finished it. I was worried.
Oh no, I'm about to die.
Does it end good, Amy? Or like is it mid ending? Like how is it? How would you rate the ending?
Wait, the new season's out?
Yeah, it's been out this like I guess it came out like months ago and we just missed the entire thing. It's out.
Seriously?
Yeah. And it ended. The show's over now.
I know it was the last season, but I didn't know it was out yet. Wow.
Nice, Kim.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dang it.
I'm
I got
swallowed.
Kim.
Oh, that bitch. Oh.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I wonder how I didn't get Hulk. He was in my circle. That's interesting.
Maybe he was shielded, or maybe he was hulking. Maybe when he's...
Yeah, he was hulking. I didn't realize that. I thought my ult would interrupt his ult, but I guess it doesn't.
It has 3 endings? Really? What?
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Not her.
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Why the fuck does it say there's 8 hours on the stream? It started at 4.
We are undefeatable!
What?
I see 5 hours almost. 4:54.
Like, my little timer in the corner is like normally it likes to count down, and then if there's like subs or anything, it's like a subathon, so it will add up time. And I'm like, oh, well, at least I can do like 4 hours at minimum, and then if there's extra, I'll stay. Kind of like my brain. I don't know. But like, now it says 8 hours remaining. How did that fucking happen? What the fuck?
Good job.
My god, please. Oh my god!
Armed and dangerous.
I got good news. I got good news.
Iron Man.
Maximum pulse.
Nice. Damn, he got it off.
Dang. Oh, Venom is on me.
Oh shit.
Guess whose ult is ready?
Do it.
I got 4 of them. Oh, they fucking killed me.
Nice try.
I know.
Let's go.
I was gonna take them right off the edge too.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Oh no, we need to get on there.
Yeah, we do. We
Okay,
need to
sorry
go
about
quick.
that. I was distracted responding to a fucking work email. It's my fault if
Dead.
we've lost. It's my fault. Oh god, did we lose? Oh god, it was
Yeah.
my fault.
Okay,
Wow.
best of three.
Kim,
It's fine. I'll make
Kim,
it
how
up.
could you do this to us?
I'm
How
so
dare
sorry.
you answer emails?
I'm so sorry.
kidding.
But her
It's okay.
emails. I'm sorry.
But you had your
It was Kim's emails this whole
That was
time.
my emails.
Grabbing a
The
drink
whole
too
fucking
fast.
time.
Order to the universe.
We got 30 seconds
Oh
anyway.
hell yeah! I got another good thing. Look at this. Look at this. Oh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, look at you. Are you a superhero? What can you do? Okay, I'll let you.
Wow. Okay, good.
Even I have trouble fully grasping the
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Starts in 5.
Oh no, I got wow, there's a free game code on Keymailer for us all. If you have Keymailer, you can become Slenderman. Not that anybody wants that, but we could. Wow. We could become Slenderman. In the reimagining, you can immerse yourself and become Slenderman as you haunt the world. Does that mean we can like attack people and like kill them and shit? Like turn them into a Slenderman? No! What do you mean? No, Rip! No, Rip! How long is that gonna fucking take
Iron
you?
Man.
Jesus
But at the
Christ.
cost of my own life, I'm so sorry.
All right. My ultimate is up.
Ooh, Hulk's after me. Woo!
Fuck you, bro. He exploded. Jesus, 40 pages. Oh my god.
Oh no, I just landed right in that
I
hole.
hope you're getting extra pay for this shit,
I
Rip.
hate when that happens.
I feel like I can't. I hope.
Yeah, Iron Man.
Iron Man
Like,
is
how
a
do you
bitch.
feel about your current position? Candidly, you don't have to answer, but like, do you like? Is it rewarding, or is it just pure shit? Or is it mid? Is it like, yeah, it's whatever, you know? Oh my god, get the fuck out of my little hole, you bitch!
Get.
He's going
I can't.
inside. Inside.
Nice.
Early done until midday one day because that's when it has to end. Shit.
Kill Iron Man.
I am ready to put
I
Where
have
is he?
died.
There he is.
Not done.
Venom is on me. Oh no.
I froze him. I froze him. I froze him.
I know,
That's
it's
not
our
me.
fault. We've done this to him. We've made it. We like it's like, as you know, we control everything he does.
We are undefeated.
Actually, let's play the more I work. Tell you the hours I've been putting in and probably getting down to close to it. Oh my god. Rip. Fuck. Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that.
Help! Kim, get him.
I'm here.
He was low. Yeah, fuck up the Iron Man. Don't let him live. Yeah.
I got him. I'll try to prioritize him. Hulk's right there. He's a problem.
Hulk is, kicking my ass.
Yeah, he's fucking us all up. He's dead now. Venom's dead. Nice.
They have 2 tanks, which is tough, for sure. I got double teamed.
I hope they
by
add a hot
Hulk
chick
and
as a
Venom.
tank, because like the thing is like I'm trying to look at people's butts. You know?
Right?
Kim, I got
The models in this game are so good.
They're so good. I want the like goth galaxy skin. It's really cool. It's gonna take so long to get to it. Although I guess it's good because the battle pass doesn't end for a very long time. Okay, my ultimate's up. Hopefully I can fucking kill them all.
My ult is up as well,
got
but I'm gonna
2.
save it.
Oh, I'm dead. Wow. This is like, why would I do this? Psylocke's butt's nice.
For now.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I see them in the distance there.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Gios.
It's the grand finale.
Juice Christ. Juice.
My magic is growing.
I'm
Be strong together.
Ooh, no, not you.
A bitch! I need some good job feedback from my management lately. That's good. That's good to hear.
Claimed by chaos.
Fury is almost yours.
Nice.
So I only got 1.
Damn. But nice
Yeah.
try, man. That looked like you were gonna gobble their whole team.
It did look that way.
They just
Didn't
spread
realize
out
that's
at
the
the
fun
last
length I watched.
second,
It was a
didn't
good
they?
episode. Better to end leaving people wanting more
Yeah,
than
they
overstay. Yeah.
I love to see Jeff get fed, you know?
That's the downside of the Jeff ult, though, is like if I'm the only one there trying to like steal everyone off the point,
Yeah.
they can see it easy.
Oh my god, I got vaporized? Was that I didn't hear Scarlet Witch.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'm coming. Timmy! Nope. Hulk murdered me. 1 hit.
Now, a disappearing act.
Oh god, there are just so many of them hitting on me. And none of them dying.
Yeah.
People are
Those
biting
tanks are chunky.
horses? What the fuck? What?
Kim, are you playing the game or you doing like
No,
checking
I'm
emails
playing.
and-
No, I'm playing. I just read the thing about biting horses because I fucking died.
Let's regroup.
Yeah, I'm in the air and I don't know what to do because I'm kind of off alone.
Yeah, I can't get
I'm trying
in
to
on
get to
you
Sweet
guys
Beat.
over
Hold
here.
on. I'm
Let me
gonna
go
get
this
back
way
to Sweet
instead.
Beat. Okay. Alright, I'm... Psylocke's at issue?
Yeah, she is. She's on me.
Okay, fuck, yeah.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Psylocke, like, one shot Sweet Beat. I'm
Yeah.
dead. I'm dead, too. I don't know.
I'm a little squishy baby shark. I can't take much.
Yeah. Kind of a what situation? Like, why? I mean, it shouldn't surprise me. I saw some guy get
Me
arrested
taking
for
for
fucking a
healers.
dolphin, so...
I'm coming.
Human
If
beings.
you can, take
I'm
out
on the
healers.
point, but I'm not gonna be able to
Hell yeah.
I'm
land.
with you.
I'm on the way. My ultimate's up. My ultimate is up.
My ult is not ready.
Mine is. Here we go.
Do it. Okay, nice.
Help us, Kim.
Oh god. I only got one.
It's okay.
Psylocke's there.
Okay,
She's
I'm
very bad.
Okay.
Like it's.
Oh god.
Oh, I gotta
Oh,
go,
God.
I gotta run. Hulk is on my ass.
They hurt.
They hurt a lot. Oh god.
Help.
I'm trying,
killed-
Verity. I'm trying.
We're trying to get that bitch. We're trying to get that bitch. Oh god.
There's nothing getting
Oh god. Oh god.
Hulk
So
is
no,
out.
Sweet Pea, no. Okay, I'm getting the fucking Hulk. Get the fucking Hulk. Oh god, get the fucking Hulk. Oh my god, kill it. Kill it.
No.
How about kill the Psylocke?
I am so close to getting my ult, y'all.
Dude.
Fuck, they killed me.
That's so close.
I couldn't
5
see.
percentage points away.
So close.
5 percentage points away.
I'm assuming it means like literally biting into a horse.
Points.
I mean, we did okay. Like we tried okay. We tried our best.
We did our best. We did our best.
While you were attacking the tank, their DPS was attacking everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made the mistake of going for fucking Hulk because he kept pummeling Sweet Beat's asshole, and I was
it doesn't take much to pummel me.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
And I was like, fuck. So I was trying to get the fucking fucker off of her.
That was tough.
But good job. You know, we tried, and that's what matters.
They only had one healer. Oh my god,
What is
kill me,
what's
please.
the paintbrush? A magical dye.
3 tanks. 3.
Wait, what the fuck?
No, they didn't have 3. Sorry, they had 2. My bad.
Okay.
And 3
we cannot go out until we win. Like we have to play till we win. We did a really good first one.
Yeah, we did.
Hello, Dustin.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'll play magic.
Mutant powers and a little demonic. I have mutant powers and a little.
Maybe that will be
magic.
more useful, or is it not? What do you think? Am I a worthless pig? What should I play? Oh God.
I think you should play what you enjoy.
Yes.
So
She said.
Billy
We're just
D.
having
Williams. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Play whatever you
Class
enjoy
is Billy
playing.
D. Williams, Kim.
He's definitely like a shield, like a tank. You know, because he takes everybody's pain into himself. In my mind, like that's the Billy D. I know that I choose to believe in. You know, I don't know if that's true.
Your magic skin is very pretty.
Thanks. Isn't it cool? Like the like rainbow streaks in the hair. I love it.
Yeah.
That's actually what
Very
made me
queer.
play. Right? That's why I got it. I'm like,
That's
this
why I
is
would do it
so
too.
shiny and gay. I need this. And then I'm like, oh. And then I played Scarlet Witch, and I'm like, wow. Like I was doing really good with her. And then they've kind of nerfed her a bit.
I hate defending. This is the worst. I've never once succeeded on a prevent, so
4, 3.
see how this goes.
Oh God.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah! Run, bitch! Oh, it's my fault. I overextended. Wow.
Oh my god, Timmy. Ooh.
I know, there's so many of them.
Yeah, you're right in the middle of it. I can't believe I kept you
Do
alive.
we
through
have
that, though, I'm not
we
gonna
need a
lie.
vanguard, it says. I don't is Mr. Fantastic a van what's a vanguard? Like what
Vanguards are
the-
the tanks, I believe,
what's
right?
the easiest? I'll be Venom. Right?
no.
Like I
Venom.
don't know what he does. I don't know anything. I'm assuming oh, he can swing
He's
like
slow and
spider.
tanky.
Oh shit, he's hot. Look at him go. Okay, I can't can I punch through the wall? No. Okay, so his
Here's how you shoot. Sort of advanced assault cannon.
Oh god.
I'm on my way back.
Oh, I got revived.
Hell yeah. Oh god, I see a lot of... Oh. That's not me. That's somebody else.
I
Oh
saw
god, I got swallowed.
me. I tried
Sorry.
Doctor Strange. Maybe he's more sexy, you know.
Jeff versus Jeff.
All right. Oh my god, look at him float. What even is Doctor Strange? Like, who is he? What does he want with me? Like, why am I even in his body? I don't know.
He's a tank. He
Yeah,
can put
he's
up
a tank.
shield.
He's great.
I need to learn. I didn't want to read his abilities. I just wanted to find out myself, which I think is always really good.
They are
You put up
pushing
your
hard
shield.
on us. They are pushing us so hard.
Yeah, their tank is...
Oh,
Shit, then. Nice.
Ugh, not that I can really go anywhere, I'm not gonna lie.
oh no.
I see you, but I can't reach you because of the bus. Woo,
Oh
bye,
god.
Hulk. See ya. I went up the wall. You can't get me now, bitch.
Managed to get their Punisher.
That's good.
That Hulk and that Exile, I hate it so much.
I don't know what I'm doing. I never. Okay, I'm switching. Oh, I'm revived. Oh,
Dude.
well, what about Penny? What does she do?
This fucking...
Shift is the bionic
Hulk
spider. Spider
rocks me
speed
so
is
bad.
launching up enemies. Cute.
You're right.
Wait, what? Why is there a...
Better stop that vehicle.
I really don't know, like, how to start learning to play a tank.
Heals.
Like, it just seems weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't... What is this? You know, what... Who am I?
Time for some fireworks.
Oh, you're playing the spider chick? Yeah.
You heal yourself in your own web. So you put down your little your hive or whatever. And then you stay in it.
Okay.
It's spider time!
And your ultimate spreads the webs and attacks and drops like mines all over.
Oh god, I died. Okay, she seems kind of cool. Good night, Skog. Sweet dreams.
Man,
Scarlet Witch.
Scarlet Witch and that like auto attack, the auto
Yeah.
aim attack.
Is there an, like, am I right? How's it going? Are we doing okay?
We have
we're-
lost dead.
Yeah, we're at like the 3-minute mark, I believe. We're doing okay.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring.
Ah, what the fuck was that? Was that the Punisher?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Don't count us out yet.
Oh god, whoa.
I run so weird. My god, get up, bitch! Oh my god.
Punisher got me.
Every time I try to go attack, oh, what's her name? I don't know. Well, she goes invisible.
Yeah. Scarlet Witch, she goes invisible, yeah.
Scarlet Witch.
She's got that ability.
Speaking of, I'm gonna fucking change back to her because I hate playing anything else. Haha! I tried other things, though I did. I stepped out, I did it. I tried, and then I was like, no. I'm done.
Better stop that vehicle.
A disappearing act.
But I tried almost the whole round to play a tank, and what I've learned is that I'm not a tank, and then I'm bad. Oh.
Tanks are hard.
Yeah.
I tried them. They're really slow.
Yeah, I hate how fucking slow they move. It really pisses me off. It really pisses me off. That
There
bitch
you
tried to nuke us, and she died for it.
I am coming, I'm coming.
If we climb on the thing, we can actually push this back, too.
Can we? Okay, let me get on there. I can heal from here.
Hell yeah. Cloak is up here.
He's loud
See
there.
him.
Finisher.
Yeah. up here.
Kim, I can't see you.
Oh. Yeah, so I
Ooh,
always
Hulk's
said
after me
invisible.
again.
Oh god.
Oh, Verity, I'm sorry, I tried.
I got
No,
some.
no, you're fine. Nice, Kim. That was a good ult.
Fucking, I died to Bruce. Fucking banner!
We won.
I think we won though.
Hell
Yeah,
yes!
we stopped it from
Good
progressing.
job, guys. Wow.
GG's.
Thank you
Good
for
job,
playing
Verity.
with me. I think I'm gonna fucking call it here and go to sleep because I'm tired as shit.
Yeah, me too. It's 1 a.m.
Thank you for playing. I had a
That was
lot of
fun.
fun, guys. I'll be back tomorrow and I'll be playing more of this. If you guys want to join me, you're always welcome to play with me anytime.
Thanks for letting me join in.
Anytime,
Appreciate
bitch. Thank you. And also, guys, please stick around for the raid. We are going to go raid somebody. And Akari is on. And Waifu is on.
Follow Sweetbeat.
Yeah, follow Sweetbeat. You'll
my
get
goodness.
punched.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Stick around for the
Good night,
raid.
everyone.
If the raid is going. Is it going? I can't see.
It's going, yeah.
Okay. Shit. Shit. Good night, community. See you guys. Bye.